All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the green screen on. I mean, it's. Wait, am I? Yeah. All right. You guys can hear me. Lighting still needs to be changed. Uh, back. Oh yeah. Wait. Since last stream, the background did change a little bit. I'm closer to the wall. Still need to put this part up. Um, and technically, I guess. Wait. Hold on. Do I want it like that? I mean, I'll decide this later. I had to start reconnect everything and then laptop to restart. But yeah. What we had a break week? Yeah, break week. Here, let me actually put the overlay on. Let's do this. I saw Sai in the chat. Woke up early, I guess. That's crazy. Wait, what is oh drop down. That's my old fur coat. Oh dang. Am I too high up? No, I think this is perfect height. I definitely do enjoy the standing, like standing up during the stream. Feels a lot better than sitting down the entire time. Which on the other end, we end up streaming for like 5, 6 hours and I'm standing the entire I think the longest stream when I was like 7 hours, 6 hours, I was standing during that one. And then yeah, standing during most of them. No break week next week. Yeah, we came off of break week. Post reading then. Part's gonna take 2 hours. Still editing my review. Oh, yeah, I see Sai in there. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Dang, someone got timed out for 86,000 seconds. Oh, oops. Okay. Uh, yeah, so good news is that most of the construction in the basements. Oh, I have to put that back up. Is done. Got that finished, and then me and our guy, we just finished the plumbing in the bathroom just before the stream. So, he's working on the drain. So it's a little awkward because like he's like over there. He can't. I don't think he can hear me too. But, um, you know, I've never had like an audience. Also, he doesn't really know that I do this. So then, we were just working on like plumbing, and then I come back down with like a this on. Well, actually, no, he didn't see this either. But I just come back with this on. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be recording over there, and yeah, Par, are you going over today? First action. Okay, yeah. So let me. Oh no, I'll save it for when the knock up stream part comes in. But yeah, just waiting. I send out notifications. Timer's up. Title's up. The screen's there. All right, we're good. Um, but yeah, nice thing is, uh, finally been lining up the like a bunch of the projects and then the YouTube stuff. So now, as long as things are good, the next 2 weeks down here, I don't have to disconnect my desk. That's the main thing. For a lot of the work down here, I've had to disconnect my desk and like move things around. So it's easier for the work to be done. Uh, but what's it called? The electric stuff is going to be in 2 weeks, and that's going to be cool because then I can get like the lighting for this room. I don't have to use this ring light anymore. I'll probably still have a ring light, but I'll have like lighting. I'll be able to finally put up my strip light. um Everything will be connected really nicely on this wall. And then I'm setting up a TV over there for watch parties so that like I can finally like relaxingly do that. And it's all there. Cable management. That's like cable management's like a blessing. Like once you get to a setup like this and then you get the cables managed and it's like permanent, feels good. Haven't had that yet with like my YouTube setup. Um but yeah, so things are coming along. Probably in a month. like drywall, flooring, everything will be done, and then I could just like finally be here 24/7. I could be a basement gremlin. Um, Till you have to move stuff. No, I mean now it's good. But I'm building something right now so I can put my desk on wheels. That's gonna be cool. Then I can like if I could do it right, then I can have one cable that has like a retractable thing against the wall. And I could just like I could be on roller skates, dude. I could be on roller skates and then the desk will be skating with me and I could just like be doing spins, you know? And then oh, that'd be really funny if I get like a if I get like an aerial view cam and then you guys can see because like right now I'm moving around, right? But the camera also is tracking, so you guys don't really see how much I move. Maybe if I get like an aerial camera, you guys can see like full ADHD and swing, right? Oh, or another option, I can get leg cam. I can get a leg cam and then you can see the bouncing. Oh yeah, and I'm breaking in my new shoes because I got like got nice. Do I want to show my shoes on screen? Can I lift it? Yeah, I can, but like I can, but yeah, I got some nice shoes. And so create a 3D studio screen. A 3D studio green screen with oh like have against the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually see. I mean, I don't want to have the green screen is just like the hide this stuff, right? But like I have a monitor right here and then I won't even need to do overlays. I could just have the manga right here. Don't like let's see. Like I'll be able to just once everything's done, right? Everything will be nice. I can just put the manga right here. And then I could be like on just like do you see that shit? That shit's crazy, you know? Like I could be like full reaction. If I really wanted to, I might also set up a projector to make the wall like dynamic. Um Yo, to be fair, my setup is so over the top that even with everything tied together, it would still be a massive project to move everything. Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to set up this room because like all the walls are open. I'm trying to set up this room so that it's like any configuration I want, I don't have to go that wild. Like, and then I can move things off of my desk. Like I can move my network switch off my desk. I can probably move like actually no, this monitor would stay. This monitor would stay. Some things I'd be able to move off the desk is what I'm saying. Oh, and then I'm gonna set up like another computer over there. It was funny when I was telling my the electrician guy. My brother was actually vouching for me. Not vouching, it's a weird way to say it, but like he's like, damn, maybe we should put this room on a separate circuit. And I was like, oh, I'd like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then the electrician's like, what the hell are you doing? And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna put like a sound system in here, so I don't need like that much. I'm not trying to like shake the neighborhood with this room. Oh, soundproofing. I have to buy the glue for that. It's like green glue or something. I wanna try that. Yeah. Oh, he opened up the drain. He's putting in the shower drain right now. Damn, where's my mask? Probably doing some theory research with books about myths and legends. I peeped that work progress. Oh, you see this? That's crazy. Wait a second. Oh wait, I thought the green. I'm so silly. I thought the green screen was up, and I was like, damn, how do you catch that? So no, this book, bro, kids' books are so dope now. So I got this book a while ago, because when I opened it up, there was some things that I can use for this, for obviously One Piece, but it's a kid's book, and so like this is I got it way too early, but there was also a sale, and like my skin, we like sales, so yeah, I was just like, oh, this is gonna be dope for when Zenith is a little bit older, and then go through some of these things. Like, look at this. Only later would the fisherman realize to imprison the one you love is not love at all. Damn, that hits. The fisherman and his wife. You see how relevant this could be? This is German folklore. Wait, this actually might be relevant to like right now. Anyways, yeah, actually, no, like legitimately, I got books on books. Your boy about to have books we're like with the research, you know what I mean? Like we're going on a new level. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's also stuff for other videos too. Um, let's see. Unlucky Emperor, what's up? Killy K Gaming, Lily Hair, my boy, what's up? Adenor, I feel like that's a newer name. Yo, what up? Um, all right, homie Seal. Let's see what time we're at. Oh, we're still kind of early, but I think we're gonna start getting into the 3 monitors feels mandatory these days. Yeah, yeah. I got the monitor for my desk setup, but the I'm gonna have two things mounted on the walls for separate systems. Do you read the Chinese bedtime stories for Zen? No, but maybe soon. Maybe soon. Some of those stories they be hitting. All right, all right. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the hat. Okay, let's put this down. Cool. All right, now there should be a lot less flicker. Cool, cool, cool. Have the Kubari open. Fiso said that there's a correction, so if it's not in the Kubari, I'll refresh the Kubari, right? Is that how it works? We got JP Legend and got the timer here. All right, so 14 minutes. Welcome to the knock-up stream. We're here for, wait, do I have the title? Chapter 1154. Oops. Messed up my layup. Okay, layout. Got the timer, got the chapter. Screen's good, height's good. All right, Fiso. When I'm done reading, cool, perfect. Yeah, we're here for 1154. You know how I'm transparent with it. This week, ironically, probably, yeah, I wasn't really on the computer, but I think, like, was it spoilers came out early, something like that. So Sai messaged me mad early. People on Discord were like, yo, Par, stay away. And I was like, you know, like, I don't even think I was home when I saw that. I would think I was out. So I wouldn't have seen it, but I know that the chapter is probably big. You had some comments on old videos that I didn't read. Thanks to Sai. Thank you, Sai. Because Sai messaged me, and then I started getting the YouTube thing. So thank you, Sai, for that call out. Because it was like Monday, like what, 4 or something, 4 p.m. or something like that. I don't remember if it's early or not. But I was like, this is safe to check YouTube. But Sai saved me. But I also still know that it's a big chapter because Dax not spoiled me. He reached out to schedule a recording tomorrow. So I'm like, all right, maybe, you know, maybe we got something big cooking up. Though, you know, I think yeah, I think most of the time when I'm not gonna think too much on it. I just think that whenever I end up hearing like, hey, Par, you want to collab? I'm like, I get it. I understand. You know. So that's how it be. So I should probably start off with like where were we last chapter? We were Baby Loki climbing up bear that his eyes mom, crazy mom, a lot of different meanings to that word crazy. Oh, let me tell my wife I started streaming. I did not do that last time, by the way. Stream. Let me see. Yeah, mom, we understood the Herald hired in Loki dynamics, Ida, Estrid, that yeah, so we're still flashbacky. At that time, if I'm remembering, Harold had, yeah, he was trying to work with the world government. It wasn't working out in his favor. He was upset, stuff like that. All right, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. All right. So then we're good to go. Chapter 1154. Let me start the timer. 18 minutes. Cool. I'm a good and bad friend. The minute I see a hype ass chapter, I message Far like, "Hey, buddy, don't go to school tomorrow." Yeah, yeah. No, no, I'm not joking. This week it actually, cause no, I'm not at the computer. But if I see, or to this week I wasn't at the computer because I was running to Lowe's and stuff like that, back and forth. We did the plumbing. Ideally, I wouldn't have wanted this water pipe to go over my setup, but that was the best way. Obviously, it's not gonna leak because pipe. Anyways, point is, I'm not joking. When Sai messaged me, I'm assuming it's as early as he could. Afterwards, there was some comments. I didn't read the comments, but had Sai not messaged me, I might have, because I think I messaged him too. I didn't see Sai's latest messages. That's how busy I was, but I remember telling him like, "Yo, you saved me." Um, yeah. Anyways, here we are. Timer, chapter. Let's do this. Here we go. I can't even die. Kaido? Wait, 1154, right? That's what that I wrote that, right? That's the title of the chapter. I mean, streams. Yeah. Cool. Um, okay, I can't even die. Am I extra zoomed in? What's happening? Change fit mode. Wait. Limit all height? Do I want it like this? Okay, yeah, I want it like this. Okay. Um, did Kubari like forget me? Anyways. Um, damn it, my monitor just like tilted. Anyways, it should be fine. I can't even die. Oni Child Yamato in the Holy Inari Shrine Pilgrimage Volume 38. At the grave of a hero born in West Blue and brought up in Ringo. At the grave of a hero born in the West Blue and brought up in Ringo? Wait, what? West Blue, born in Hero. Wait, am I supposed to know who this is? Is this like... No, wait, this sounds like someone new. A hero born in West Blue. Who do we know from the West Blue? Wait, hold on. I mean, Brooke, right? But like... We're talking about like... And he was raised in Ringo? That's interesting. And he's a hero. Do we know anybody? I feel like that's a theory slot, right? Yeah, I mean Brooke, but Rumbar Pirates in general. It's interesting. Oh, is it? No, it couldn't be Jigoro. Oh, it's probably Jigoro, right? Yeah, it's Jigoro. Yeah, it's this guy. I remember I made a video on this guy because he's from the West Blue. Yeah, Oda clarified. Yeah, he's from the West Blue. And then I made a video. I mean not made a video about him. I made a short about him, but I also I talked about him with the Zoro stuff, alluding to I mean this is like pre-Wano information, but like alluding to the fact that we know people have left and whatever. So like maybe. Oh no, not the Zoro video. The Amatsuki Kozuki Civil War video. That's where I mentioned this guy. Yeah. So it's this guy, Jigoro. He's probably raised in Ringo, most likely. It seems like that's probably the case. Uh but yeah. All right. Let's see. Anything else crazy here? So that's Yamato. Oh, and this is the Chu. Yeah. Page 1, Alti, Kiku, the Daimyo. Nothing crazy other than snow. Let's see. No Oda notes. No Oda note. Let me see if Fiso's got an update for me. Nope. Yeah, Saeed, I pulled him up. Yep. Um, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know. Like, I was like, is this someone we know or don't know? Technically, it's someone we like sort of know. He has a dope backstory, by the way, though. He like fought off like 100 people solo to save his family or something like that. All right, let's do this. 63 years ago, 5 years after Big Mom's flashback. Okay, so this is info that we do not have. Oh no, this is Big Mom flashback. Never mind. 5 years after the start of it would be when Big Mom did that. Elbaf's past, Lord Yorul. Yarul, the oldest man in the present day, lost his partner. Cascade Beard Yorul was struck down dead by the hands of a certain young girl. Her name was Charlotte Lindland, a mere human, yet she left a large part of a giant village in ruins. She would later go on to become an emperor, earning the epithet Big Mom. Crazy. Crazy. I wonder if the Giants don't like they're not mad at like Katakuri, right? Like they're not mad at the kids, like Big Mom's kids. Or is I wonder if it's like a generational hatred. Like kind of like Don Chinzhao. Don Chinzhao's just like my hatred for Garb carries down to his child and his child's child, like that kind of thing. I wonder. Anyways, okay, so that we knew this, understood. The same year, Elbaf faced a string of tragedies. It was calamity after calamity, sudden fires, windstorms, and bitter cold waves devastated the crops. I feel like I feel like Elbaf is one of those places that should have multiple seasons. Ain't no way, right? Like ain't no way that it like the entire island was messed up. Also, what happens if you go to the Sun Realm or the Heaven Realm? The abnormal weather also brought fishing to a halt. This once magnificent land had fallen into famine. Oh my god, Estrid, dude. Estrid's in. Now do you see? This is all that child's doing. This land was cursed because you all failed to kill it. Kill it immediately. Oh god, I can't. This lady, man. She's the reason Loki. No, surely it's just a coincidence. Like, even this random dude is vouching for Loki. Estrid's here. Crash. Baby Loki's busting down the door. Oh, he has mom like radar. He has like wait, this is crazy. This just happened to this happened to us actually. Not that my son like broke down walls, but he learned how to so like handles are really easy for babies to open, so we have knobs. Um but we just like I did some work on the upstairs, so now our doors are like soundproofed, stuff like that. And it was like 6 a.m. and we didn't hear our son wake up. So instead, it was still dark. It was like 5, so it's still dark. In the dark, he opened his door first time and walked to our room and opened our door and was just waiting at our bedside, kind of basically. He knew he in the dark. He knew exactly where to go. It's crazy. Um, yeah. So that's pretty funny. But and it was funny because right before he came into our room, my wife like heard him and like met him at the door, but she didn't couldn't open the door in time. He opened it. Um, so damn, he climbed up that jewel tree, Adam, made it inside the house. And tell me how. Okay, see how does this happen? And then Lilith gets lost to the embassy. How does that happen? How does the world's smartest man in Lilith get lost with photographic memory? But meanwhile, baby Loki climbs up like hundreds of miles, crawls hundreds of miles, takes a bear down, eats it. Well, we don't know if he ate it, but busts down the door. I feel like the Straw Hats got lost. And oh, it's not even in the castle. This is so like Alcohol Village. This is crazy. Damn. Is that observation hockey? Did he wait? Is this hockey bloom? Prince Loki, take it away. Don't ever let that monster near me again. No. Oh my god, baby Loki's crying. Oh, why did I? You know what? I got sold the propaganda. Oh my god, the crying baby. No. No, I got sold the propaganda. I didn't think that I not that I didn't think I was like, oh, Loki's a monster baby, right? Like it's an it, right? But like how can you see this? How can you see the crying baby face and be like, it monster? Look, this is a baby. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is so messed up. Wow, Prince Loki, you have to keep away from your mother's room. Gouge out those monstrous eyes. If left unchecked, his curse will grow till it brings about this nation's collapse. Yo, Oda should have gave the baby some hair. He should have gave Loki hair. I feel like he looks extra spooky-ish because he has like stubble hair. You know what I mean? Not, no, all babies don't come out full head of hair. My son came out with a full head of hair, but I feel like it just adds to like the horns are there, everything's there. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You know what? Like, I appreciate the guards. The guards, like, Oda didn't make them crazy, didn't make them down bad for Estrid, anything like that, you know? Because it could have been like that. Like, I feel like in Game of Thrones, right? Like, they did some wild shit. And, like, audio. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Woo! That was crazy. Bro, keep that timer going. It's going. My computer just like my laptop just I guess I accidentally turned it off. I don't no idea. Mic should be good. Mic's audio's there. All right. I'm gonna give it like 2 seconds. We'll take off like a minute off the timer. Oh, you guys don't need the audio if you share the vision. Back can't hear but can see you. All right, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, so my streaming setup turned off, but reconnected in fact in time. The stream stayed up. That's wild. Okay, all right, we're good. Gonna go back. Probably knock off 2 minutes to be honest. Um, yeah. Shout outs to the guards. Good thing they're not crazy. I want to see Harold in this though. Where's Harold in this like interaction? Like, isn't this the time? Isn't this the royal castle? I thought she left. Surely Harold will put a stop to this, right? Pick up his son. Wow, I'm hungry. Okay, I'm hungry. Sorry, sweetie, that was the last bit of bread we had. Oh no, you're going reaving? We could easily steal what we need from the humans. Can you? Do the humans have that much? You called Loki ugly and he came for you? Nah, I didn't say he's ugly. I just said like Oda went out of his way to make Loki look extra. Like Oda's on Estrid's side. He's like Sai. He's on Estrid's side, right? Like he's helping Estrid's case of calling him a monster. He wouldn't look as much of a monster if he just had like if he was just bald or had hair. But like it's like the in between. You know what I mean? So that's on Oda. I'm not saying anything about Loki. I'm saying the Oda. Um, ain't that how it's always been in Elbaf's history? Don't be ridiculous. A senseless raid on them would only bring shame to Elbaf. That's the law of the land now. Hmm. Good side to be on. Hmm. 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 Those those bastards from Hunter's village are attacking. What are they? It seems they've hit other villages too. Quick, arm yourselves. Don't let them loot the village. Internal giant struggles weren't unheard of during desperate times, but these incidents only resulted in making the period more severe and bloody. The country was engulfed in chaos and misery. All right, let's see what's happening in these pictures. So it's giant on giant violence, right? Um, let's see what's happening over here. So it's snowing, people dying, people hungry. He's cursed. And the bitterness festered as spirits broke. Hey, wait. And that's Hyrudin, right? Hey, Hyrudin. Your brother doomed this country with his curse, huh? As his elder brother, you'll take responsibility as a sacrifice? Who is this guy? Is this like Roto's dad? That'd be crazy if this is like Roto's dad. What are you talking about? Don't you know my son's a cutie who's gonna be the world's longest living man? Longest living man. So that means Hyruden's destined to be Yarul. Jarul. He's destined to be him, not the king. Loki is gonna be king, and Jarul, Hyruden's gonna be Jarul, the world's longest living man. That's pretty cool. Can it, Ida? Oh my! Yo, he just throat grabbed her. What the? That's crazy. He just busted down the door, and then just grabbed her by the throat. You're nothing but an outsider who seduced Harold? And he's about to go to hell? I love this country? Yo, that's wild. Don't you lay a finger on my mom? Okay. And then fist. Oh, Harold, I'm gonna flatten you. Wait, what? I'm gonna flatten you? King Harold? Daddy, King Harold. Yo, that's crazy. I was like, yo, where's Harold at? Because he ain't with Estrid and Loki. He's with Hiredin and Ida. Look at that. Brothers, you must not fight amongst each other. The king. Word reached me about Loki's birth and the recent famine. I was building a rapport with the various nations. When the news came, our allies acted without hesitation. They loaded I'm assuming that means they looted. They looted tons of food and supplies. Oh no, they loaded tons of food and supplies to be shipped here. Humans may be small in stature, but not will. Our allied nations came together to ensure that we got enough to truly fill and satiate our giant bellies. Yo, who are they? Is it with the Tantatas? Doesn't it like who's growing this much for them? There has to be a lot. How do you even have the land to grow this much food? Where is this? And is this with the world government or is this with like outside the world government? Because he's trying to work with the world government, but we will graciously accept their aid. Harold, how are we supposed to dock on the island? True. Dig in and fill your hearts with gratitude. Gyahaha, it's as big as you'd expect. Wait, Gyahaha? Wait, who's that? Gyahaha? Do we know that? Wait, isn't that a giant? No, Gyaha. I'm. I feel like just 2 chapters ago I said I'm not gonna do the whole laugh thing, and now here I am. Like, wait, whose laugh is that? Oh wait, that's Scoppers, right? Yeah, that's Scoppers. Duh. Wait, does the timeline make sense? Wait, what? Wait, who's the timeline doesn't make sense because if he's still a kid, then that's 68 years ago. It's a long time. Anyways, all right, let's see. If these good folk are ever in a pinch, it'll be our job to return the favor with all our might. Remember, this tiny world is ours to share. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I like it. I like it. I like it. How many? Do we recognize these ships, actually? None of them have pirate flags from what we can see. There's some nice ships. Damn, this one's a nice. Look at this. This one's nice. This one's like a limo boat. This one's like, you know, imagine if like was it Zeph? Oh no, this is still too far in the past, right? That'd be crazy if like we saw the red like because his pirate crew is like a pirate crew of chefs, right? But it did say nation, so it is what it is. Anyways, Queen Estrid continued to publicly declare that the plagues suffered by Elbaf were brought on by the accursed prince right up until the eve of Harold's return. She denounced her son with a bitter hatred until her final anguished breath. Damn. Damn, he cried. Yo, mad cute. Mad cute. Naturally, the people believed her passing was part of the curse. Man, give this kid a break. That's crazy. That's crazy. And again, they didn't like even this dude who busted in, he didn't blame it on Harold, I mean Hiredin, because Estrid was blaming Loki. But if she just applied the prophecy thing, it didn't say second born son, it just said firstborn, but she didn't recognize Hiredin as like a true son because it wasn't hers. So she like that's how twisted her mind was, right? Like she wanted to blame her own son and didn't count Hiredin as a son. And if she had, then the prophecy would have just applied to Hiredin, not her own son. And then the bullying would apply to Hiredin and not Loki. Crazy. Crazy how wrapped up all that was. But anyways. Loki, my son. Yo, he looks, I know it's just like a baby, but it's like for whatever reason mad cute. You know, like got the onesie on. And then he's just like derpy, you know? He just looks a little derpy. They gave him like good fluff of hair. That's kind of grew that pretty quickly. He was born with a condition that affects his eyes. Well, he could see, but I understand. What a pity. Yo, at the moment, it's like he was born albino. Like all he has is just like a little funky eyes. That's it. He can see. He passed the eye exam apparently. Like it's like, you know, what is eye, you get like red eyes with the albinism or whatever. So it's not even like that wild, but he can't even smile for me. I guess it makes sense. He did just lose his mother. Damn. At only a few months old, Loki had given up. What the... Yo, Loki is like an isekai main character. At only a few months old, he given up on love. What in the maturity? How does that make sense? He's just like, yep, I'm done. I'm gonna delete all the apps. I'm gonna delete no Bumble, no Hinge for me. Hinged? Whatever it's called. Would be a Giants dating website called? I was thinking like Farmers Market. Oh no, Farmers Market's where you buy groceries. Never mind. Sorry. You sure have a lot of scrapes. No, those are. Wait, what? You sure have a lot of scrapes? No, those are. What are we talking about? Harold's diplomacy soon started to bear fruit, and Elbaf's winter finally came to a close. Okay. Branch Route 1? That's right, I'll help build inter-village trade and communication. Restoring the fractured nation and venturing across the seas continue to be prioritized. Wow, this chapter's like pretty seamless. We're just running through Harold. We're just speed running Harold's backstory. Restoring the fractured nation and venturing across the seas continue to be prioritized while other things became an afterthought. Farik, Estrid's older brother, was appointed as Loki's personal steward? Why? Bro, where is Elbaf's CPS, dude? Dude, someone save Loki. Harold, you're the mother of your child demonized him. He's obviously mistreated and hated, and you're trying to finish it, not finish it, but like rectify, you know, like the situation. And your idea is to allow the mom who demonized the kid, older brother who probably also doesn't like the kid, to take to, and then the first word we hear of him is freak. That's like one of those things, like if he's saying this in public, imagine what he says behind. Oh my, just give him to Ida's not allowed in the castle. I hate these elders, bro. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's like there's, it's like real life. There's like obvious pinpoints where it's like you could have avoided an entire villain. Like just take this guy out and Loki might not be as crazy. That's it. That's all that you just put someone who cares about the kid in front. That's it. That's all you needed to do. And then you probably would have avoided decades and decades of insanity. Oh my goodness. This is like why daycares are so scary, right? Like, and they have the cameras now and all that stuff. It just takes a few bad apples to spoil the bunch, you know? This guy, I don't want to even know what this guy does. Oda, what it? I can't even die. Oh my god. Don't tell me this guy tries to kill Loki. I'm about to get mad. Harold's diplomacy soon started to bear fruit. Okay. This is the realm of the dead. Isn't it dangerous here? hired in. The coastline keeps this area separated so the beasts won't come near. Okay. You're so cute when you're worried. Yo, Ida. Man, you know how much like Sai was trying to make her out to be this, like, look at her, bro. This is not, I would move down here. What are we talking about? Sai's such a hater, bro. Look at her in that apron, putting that like the hearts out there. Pinch pinch on Hiredin. Don't you have training with Elbow? All right, that parent didn't like him. Elbow. His name's Elbow. From West Village, you should head back. Who's Elbow? Is there Kneecap and Elbow? Is that the twins? His dad and mom must be like ankles and wrists. You should head back. This is Ida's Tavern. You hear? Fishermen, castaways, even pirates. So is this the place where Shanks and the Makino 2.0? This is, so Ida's probably not alive, right? It makes sense. She's not, but this is probably, yeah. This is the spot. Okay. I'm ready for any and all customers. With any luck, I'll be of help to Harold. That's adorable. 56 years ago. Or some would say Gomu years ago. Yaru's house. Damn, his house is nice. He got that retirement fund. Yo. He got his own island with waterfalls. Damn, that's some good real estate. You were at the scene of the Reverie incident? Ooh. Yeah, my friend was one of the invited kings. He smuggled me in. How do you smuggle in, Harold? How do you smuggle in? I feel like this is the not like at a certain point you can't use that word. I feel like you can't smuggle in a giant like Harold. That's not smuggling in. That's like three kids in a trench coat walking to movie. You didn't. They let you in. Like they knew something was up. There's no 9-foot tall people. I mean, there is actually probably like 8'9", something like that, right? All right, whatever. As one of the guards. So he wasn't even like hidden. He was just in guard's clothes, and then it's like, oh, who's that insanely tall, probably not human giant guard you have? And the guy's like, oh, just homegrown from my island. Not a king of some other nation, anything like that. No, not the land of giants or anything. Couldn't ask the questions I wanted to without oh my god, what cover was being blown? Like, you're unless they had another guard, if you at least had two, then you could be like, oh, they were twins, they were just born different, Okay, that's funny. If that murder hadn't happened, I might have been exposed. Oh, if you were okay, so 56 years ago, before God Valley, by 18 years, that's 56 years ago. That's before, is that is Dragon's like baby? Yeah, no, Dragon's not born yet, right? 49? I'm forgetting. No, 39, 40 something, 44. Interesting. I'll fix up the timeline. Who's 56 years ago? Who do we? I don't think that there's. Oh, Brooke. I mean, Brooke's probably. I'm not relevant, but. If you were caught, all this would be the least of your worries. Haven't you heard the tale of the Galera Warhammer Company? The Great Hammer Battalion might be a spin on Gali La. Wait, haven't you heard the tale of the Gali La? Water 7? Warhammer? We didn't know Warhammer. They're that gruff troop of giant shipwrights that are armed themselves with warhammers, right? I thought they were just a myth. No, they existed. They really did travel far and wide, sending letters back to Elbaf. Wait, okay. What are we talking about? Okay, so this is Galila from Water 7. Shipwrights. That yes, they are shipwrights. Okay. This is 56 years ago. He's saying tale. They existed, so it's like a myth. So not now. Travel far and wide, sending letters back to Elbaf. I received the final letter myself. It said they've all been captured. Can you believe it? Over 100 warriors were taken prisoners, including ancient giants? You think the world government was responsible? There's no doubt that they once faced a great enemy. However, they sank deep into the ocean at a certain point in history. To be blunt, there's probably a deeper reason why your ideals haven't worked out, and it has nothing to do with you. Lingering animosity. These are just rumors, but I also heard a story about a frozen army of giants. What? Frozen army of giants? It seems our people are regarded as enemies of the world, of the larger world. Frozen army of giants? Is that Oars? Was Oars? Wait, clearly? Wait. Hold on. Is he saying no? They existed. Wait. What? It seems there are people as regarded. I mean, Prince Loki. I know you cursed and killed my little sister. Prince Loki. Okay, I don't. Okay. Wait, hold on. That last panel we gotta separate out. Hold on. Okay. So he said that they sank deep in the ocean at a certain point in history. So naturally, that would be Void Century, right? Vegapunk saying it sank. Okay, that part would line up. So then the tales that he's talking about, because Yar Rule was alive when Ors was alive 400 years ago. He was a baby, but Ors was found in the continent of ice. So Moria just found Ors, but it sounds like he's talking about more than just Ors. Like maybe there was other people with Ors. Are these the continent pullers? Like that'd be crazy. I mean, if giants are making ships, call them continents. Okay, but they were all captured. Captured is crazy. Wait, so they were traveling. So then maybe Water 7 was like a remnant. Wow, this is so random. What the heck? Wait, why did he even bring this up? He brought this up because the animosity. Because Harold's like hitting walls with the world government. So there's probably a deeper reason why your ideals haven't worked out and has nothing to do with you. This is interesting. This is crazy. We're gonna have to come back. So Water 7, Galila, shipwrights that were sailing. They made Pluton if this is the same shipwrights, right? Because then the ancient shipwrights that we talked about at Water 7 would be these guys. If they were the Void Century ones. Oh, these aren't even silhouettes. I just realized it. These are just straight up like we can see them. Interesting. Okay, putting a pin. So maybe the Giants made all of this stuff. Pluton, Uranus. Hmm. Hmm. This is crazy. Okay. Wow. I have a decent amount of videos talking about like this subject, so like this is kind of big. Okay, now back to this. Prince Loki. I know you cursed and killed my little sister, Prince Loki. So this is who's this guy? This is the older brother. We don't have a name. Yo, why is he mad annoying with these hearts? Now let's see what kind of garbage we'll be serving up today. Wow, the horse of fortune died? The steward's body was in the realm of the dead. So Oda just skipped it. He just skipped that, like, this is kind of crazy. Because, like, he just killed him. He just tossed him off. Loki took care of it on him on his own. He's obviously starting off, you see what kind of garbage. So he's being fed trash. He realized it, killed him, killed everything tied to his mom. I'm assuming is that's why the horse died. But and they just blamed it on him. But that's interesting. I'm saying like like Yamato's situation. She got conquers hockey, but she was being like starved, whatever. She had to be thrown a bone a little bit, you know. Loki was just like, nah, I'm me. This guy, dead. Honestly, I don't need any ties to my mom. I wonder. I remember like Sai was saying like, oh, maybe he keeps the eyes bandaged for his mom's sake, wanting to be close to his mom. I mean, I don't know if that's Sai's bias to Estrid because you guys heard it how biased he was towards her. But now we're just finding out he just keeps it bandaged the entire time. He grows up. He's probably like teenage here. So how old is he by now? He's like 20, right? Wait a second. What? How does he look like this if he's only? Oh no, now we skip time. 48 years before present day. Wait, so he's like 20 something. What? He looks mad good, right? Anyways, 48 years before present day. Okay. The villages drew closer in terms of trade and identity, and the nation stood together. Look at this. Look at this guy. See, why isn't this the portrait in the back? Why isn't this the face of the man that we see in the throne room? Oh, we had a speech. My dream is to join hands with many other countries around the planet, for the giant race to be welcome all over this grand world. King Harold, so cool. That's crazy. He's changed so much. He's going to be a king who will go down in history. Damn. See, there's so many. That's what I'm saying. There's so many like women. Why do you have to stick with Estrid, bro? I'm sure there was a normal ancient giant lineage girl out there. I mean, look at this guy. Can't tell me that a hard time finding someone normal. Crazy. Well, you looked thrilled, Hiredin. Okay. And then we got some goons here. Is it cause your illegitimate Prince Loki is the true heir, right? You're just as an illegitimate throwaway. Bro, Hiredin needs to crash out. Like he has a tear. He's like, oh man, no one's gonna save me. You know, damn. He needed like Ace and Sabo in his life. You know, he need to crash out for sure. This is a disaster. King Harold's already on his voyage. They're coming. Close the door and get the children inside. Beat them all up, guys. Okay, so this is Loki releasing the animals. This is Elbaf, the world's strongest country. We don't need weaklings here. Loki, driven by scorn, unleashed chaos onto Elbaf. So he did this as his dad leaves, okay? At this point, even though Loki's much younger than Hiredin, he's probably the same size, right? If not bigger. He laughed at the feeble as they ran. Nah, he was actually a wild kid. This wasn't faked. He actually was just crashing out on them. Wait, but what Scorn? Wait, hold on. What Scorn was he getting? Because he was just getting bullied by the uncle. But it seems like the popular support, like these guards even, they prefer Loki. Like these are King's guards, no? Loki driven by scorn? Yeah, who is scorning him? Wait, have we seen the only did he and he tossed this guy off? I was anyone else pissing Loki off like that? That wouldn't even make sense. He's the crown prince, basically. Could you imagine being like a plebeian and then like trying to pick a fight with the royal family like that? That'd be crazy. Okay, Dad went through hell to rebuild this village. Huh? You think you get to call my father Dad? Oh God. I don't get why everyone respects it. Oh damn, he's double. He doubled the size already. I don't get why everyone respects him. He's dumb for trying to play nice with those human insects. That's crap. We should all try to see from each other's perspective. Don't get cocky just because you're big. He used his mom's line. Damn. Okay. Okay. Being cocky is my right. I'm the prince. Don't you dare talk back to me, runt. Oof. Hired in. Stay back, Gerd. He'll think you're his friend. Loki will hit you next. We are his friends, you dummy. Okay, so Gerd beats up Goldberg. Hired in, you okay? He needs first aid. So Loki's upset because Hired has friends and he doesn't. His friends are just animals. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but the thing is, he's only like this because of this guy. This fiend. This monster. We didn't even get his name. He's just Estrid's older brother. Did we even get like a Frank? Can we say this? No, he's just this steward. Crazy. So you gotta watch who you put around your kids, guys. One, like I said, one bad apple spoils the whole bunch. Um, you're so pathetic. I could puke, Hiredin. You're just a group of weaklings huddling together. It's cause of your mom's filthy blood. That's crazy. Young master, that's going too far. He's still the son of the king. He's also a yeah. Even the wait, hold on. Like, yeah, who's scorning Loki? The guards are respectful of both. Like the regular people, I guess they're just like, oh, the curse. But without Estrid like continuing it on, does it stay? Yeah, I guess. They're like, oh, we blame you for everything. Your mom dying. That's the scorn, I guess. Interesting. Don't call him a prince. Loki spread pain and destruction, but nothing he did filled the hole in his heart. Damn. Damn. Wait, what's Rebecca doing here? Who this? Ah. He sees the mom embrace the child after Loki beat down the. Yo, Loki beat down this kid. Loki's a. Oh my god, Loki's crazy. He hit the kid. The mom protects him. He. This is his crash out face. That's his crash out face. Oh, he sees the mom embracing the kid and he's like, yo, I don't got that. And then he jumps off the sun realm. Like, yo, him and Kaido are related, bro. Him and Kaido are related. Wow. He jumps off, hits the ground, survives the fall again. Like I said, the fall is survivable. Zoom? Zoom right? Oh, okay. I understand what you guys are saying now. You're telling me to hide the next page. Let's see. Does this do it? Oh wait, hold on. No, I can't. How do I do this? Width, height, all stretch, height. Wait, do I zoom in here? No. How do I do this? All right. You guys are just gonna, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna block it off. I'm just gonna go like this. All right. We're gonna lose depth perception for a little bit, and we're just gonna look. All right. Okay. So double spread. Okay. Now you guys, because usually I'm good at not seeing the other side. All right. So what do I do? Here. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put my other fur coat on the monitor. All right. All right. Like that. Like that. That way I can't even see the other side. All right. All right. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cut it off. Okay. All right. So let me just get to the part where Loki, I can't even die. This is the title of the chapter. We got it. Um. Damn. That's his crash out face. Okay. Zooming to the right. Wait, how do I know? Wait. How do I know if this is like, am I reading it in order? Oh no. What's the deal with this island? Where's the welcome committee? Rar, grar, grr. Ha ho. We found one, Loki. It's a giant. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not on camera. There we go. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Oh, you can see that I'm covering the whole screen. Okay. Um yeah, low tech. Sometimes you don't need all the pizzazz, you know what I'm saying? All right, so half my monitor's blocked off. You guys can see the hair on the screen. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going down. Oh, we found one. Look, it's a giant. Welp, this is definitely Elbaf. Oh, she. Okay, I'm understanding. No way. No. Jiha, this brat's got one hell of a devil's face. Whitebeard, I know he's a giant, but isn't he a bit too big? Hey kid, why are you crying? Okay, now I get it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna close my eyes and take it off the thing. Take it off the thing. All right, I get it. I saw Shiki and Whitebeard. I know what's next. Wait, hold on. Wait. I still haven't looked yet. Wait, you guys wanted me to hide this because no. No. Wait. You guys asked me to hide it because no, shoot. In a Herald flashback. In a Loki flashback. Wait, hold on. The name is blocked off. Hold on. It says Rox D. Zebek. Okay. Yo, his hair. Yo, what is he doing this for? Okay, wait. All right, kid. You better say yes to both these questions. Oh, both these questions. I ain't the type to take no for an answer. Yo, hold on. I should have. I needed just the text box. Yo, Harold spotted this particular man 8 years ago during the reverie. He single-handedly killed a Navy HQ admiral and vanished without a trace. This feat earned him a massive bounty and got the government's ire. Oh my god, that's why he's the world's. Oh my god, that's why they because he killed an admiral. He killed an admiral. Wait, that was what 50? Wait, 56 years ago. He killed an admiral. Would that be like Garp's like teacher? Wait. First off, this is Elbaf. Sorry, my camera's blocking the. First off, this is Elbaf, Land of the Giants. Second, wait, I'm so confused. First off, this is Elbaf, Land of the Giants. Yeah. Okay, so that's a question. I ain't the type to take no for an answer. Why would? So if he said no, what are you gonna do? Second, we'll find Harold here. Yeah. Oh, but Harold's probably not here, right? Okay. Oh, whoa. I this is crazy. I can't okay. I can't see. Okay, so let me see on this screen. No, you guys can't see it because I can't scroll down further. I saw like text behind it, so my camera's right here, and it's blocking right here. Hold on. Right here. Like underneath my camera's right there. So that part is blocked. But I saw like a letter. And I was like, wait, what's there? And so then I clicked on thing and now I see it. Future captain of the Rocks Pirates. Father of father of Emperor Blackbeard. Yo. Yeah, now that I look at him, he just has he does have Blackbeard's like face, right? Like this. This is definitely a Blackbeard face. Dude, we've got rocks. Beck revealed. No silhouette. In a Herald flashback on Elbaf. This is pre-rocks. He killed an admiral at the reverie. He was the king that smuggled in. Wait. No. This isn't the same. No. This is separate. Right? He said. On where did he say? Yeah, my friend was one of the invited kings. He smuggled it. So we don't know who the king is yet, right? But it's not this guy, right? They're not friends. Wait, what? Wait, am I confused? Am I confusing that? Are we still in a flashback within a flashback? I don't know at this point. It's just we're in something. We're in like flashback century, right? I can pause this now. I finished the chapter. It's crazy that Blackbeard and Buggy are brothers. Blackbeard's dad. Okay. I get it now. I can probably predict what some of the comments were on the video. We have rocks. I made a rocks video. It might be separate, it might not be. Who knows? Rocks of the King Empire, Hachinosu. He's not the king that smuggled him. Yeah, Harold spotted this particular man 8 years ago during the reverie. So that doesn't sound like it's the king from before, because like you wouldn't say spotted this particular man 8 years ago. It'd be like This was the king that smuggled Harold in as a guard, right? But also, this is the future captain of the Rocks Pirates. So they're not the Rocks Pirates just yet. Um, we got Whitebeard. Wait, this is Stussy, right? Like, this is Bakens. This is This is Shaky. Wait, this is Bakens. Stussy is, yeah. Technically, this isn't Stussy. It's Bakens. So this is Weevil's mom. Yeah, Rock's killing an admiral before I did that part. I thought, because why would he be at the? I mean, why would anyone be at the Reverie? But like, yeah, if he's a pirate, so he showed up at the Reverie and killed an admiral. What? Why? Like, that's that's kind of messed up. What was the admiral defending? What was Rock's trying to do? And the other thing is, this can't be the day Doflamingo is talking about either. And this also can't be the day that Shanks is talking about either, because it's pre-Shanks. This can't be, I mean, this is pre-God Valley. He already had an insane bounty. Rox D. Zebek. And this is how many years ago? This is 48 years ago, right? 48 years ago. So he's already old. He's already old. And he's Blackbeard's dad. What the fuck? What the Wait. Whitebeard knows his captain is Rox D. Zebek. No? Like, what the hell happened to Blackbeard? That Blackbeard was orphaned, and then Whitebeard surely could not see the resemblance. I mean, look, I'm not like saying they look exactly one to one. Obviously, their hair is different, but like, it's pretty goddamn close. So like, Whitebeard probably figured out later. He had to have known, right? That Blackbeard was his captain's son. He might not have known at the beginning. Because, like, with Ace, him knowing that it's Roger's son, figured out, like, later. Oh, no, he knew. Man, I'm all combobulated. He knew. Ronald Jackson Narukami. Look at this. Yeah, sure, maybe later. Yeah, but like here's the crazy thing, right? Like, I guess when did when did Zebek ship? When did One Piece? The Saber of Zebek. When did he get this made? It's the main ship, the Blackbeard Pirates. I guess, okay, because I was gonna say, imagine, like, because I don't remember when the Saber of Zebek became like a thing in the One Piece world, but like Blackbeard defects from Whitebeard, and then he names the ship the Saber of Zebek. Then Whitebeard was like, "Oh, how do you know that name?" who is this to you? You know what I mean? And then he knows it's the D teach. So Marshall is the mom's name. So it's like Ace 100%, right? Ace Portgas D Ace, but instead it's supposed to be Rocks D Teach. So Marshall is either a made up name or his mom's name. Elbaf has too many lore drops for an unplanned arc. Wait, Elbaf isn't is Elbaf considered an unplanned arc? Is that what it? I thought Elbaf was like more planned than not unplanned, you know? The giants built everything. Giants were the original humans. Narl talks about the last letter the not Galila giants sent was not necessarily addressed to him. He just knows of the letters, so they may not have been captured in his lifetime. Updating. Oh yeah, Fiso, what was the other thing, the correction? Sorry, I finished reading. I should have checked over. Okay, but who's Buggy related to? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I know I have a video. Buggy rocks, right? Right? Let me point out a picture. Let me do this real quick. Roger, our main character's Luffy. They're not related. Roger had a son, Ace, and he was in the world in a certain position, and his next to him was the person carrying Roger's will. So now we have Rocks, you have Blackbeard, the son, and you have the person next to him carrying the will. Buggy, Luffy here, Rocks, Roger here, their sons here. It's pretty simple. It's the same connection. No, the stocks aren't down. I said that'd be like saying like, oh, Luffy can't be carrying Roger's will. He's not Roger's son. What? That doesn't make any sense. It'd be the same thing. Buggy, Luffy, Ace, Blackbeard. Oda's always put Ace and Blackbeard in the same thing, and now their fathers were Rocks and Roger. Makes sense. Agenda no, it's not even like, I'm pretty sure in the video, I'm pretty sure I said something along the line. I said something along the line of like, I'm sure Blackbeard carries some connection, if not direct connection. Other people, you know, I was like, maybe he's the son, Buggy, but I was like, it's likely that the will of Rocks is carried through Buggy, like the will of Roger is carried through Luffy. Yeah, it's simple. Would be cool if Zebek was flashy. Yeah. Now, looking at him, he kills an admiral. The incident. Okay. Here's a crazy one, right? What if Rock's lighter hair tone was blue? Bro, I don't know what to do with the hair colors, because what, Loki's was white and then his hair's like pink, right? Whatever. Oda give him hair. Oda gave him hair. That's what we can go off of. Colors, it's two colors. At least it's better than Uta's. The line that I'm looking at actually is this doesn't sound Blackbeard like. He single-handedly killed a Navy admiral. Is that embellishment? Or, you know what I'm saying? Because like Blackbeard ain't doing anything single-handedly. All I'm saying, his son didn't really do anything like that. Can't say he single-handedly took down Whitebeard. Can't say he single-handedly took. He didn't even put a hand on Garp. Shiki do be looking like he's from Wano. Yep, yep. Damn, Uta hate in 2025. It's not Uta hate. I just said his hair looks better. That's it. Him taking down an Admiral solo, does it end the Zebex a fraud theory? Bro. Oh, listen. He single-handedly killed a Navy admiral. At the Reverie? Now, let me ask you something. The news at the Reverie that came out of the Reverie this time around, how much of that was, accurate? You know what I'm saying? Did Sabo assassinate Cobra? That's the news. Is that the truth? I don't know. You tell me. There's we got news, and then we have the reality. It was a murder. Sneaks don't count. Nate's logic too. You simmer down there. You simmer down there. We're still 40. Come on. This is 48 years ago. We need more proximity to. Yo, who is this Nate's logic too, bro? Why is it the first time I see your name? Come on, gang. Why you coming at me like strong? I could private that video right now and be like, yo, what are you talking about? What's up, Matt, in the morning? Had to switch to Twitch, YouTube doing that thing where it just constantly memory leaks. He formed this group without even being a pirate. Yeah, that's also crazy, right? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like this part. Let me reread this part actually. I think it was here. Okay, you were at the scene of the Reverie incident, Harold. Yeah, my friend was one of the invited kings. He smuggled me in as one of the guards. I couldn't ask the questions I wanted to without blowing my cover. If that murder hadn't happened, I might have been exposed. That's an actual... Okay, the murder is Rox killing an admiral. That helped Harold. Harold went there to ask questions. We don't know who, and we don't know how killing the admiral helped Harold, other than like a commotion, and then he was allowed to escape. If you were caught, all this would be the least of your worries. Haven't you heard the tale of the Galila Warhammer Company? They're that gruff troop of giant shipwrights that arm themselves with warhammers, right? Thought they were just a myth. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to did I already see the FISO correction thing? My bad. My brain is all scattered. There's a long thing here. The Yarl thing was the fix I was alluding to, affects the timeline. Oh, okay, gotcha. The letter thing. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe the admiral was onto him. Yeah. Oh, but it's the narrator speaking for the admiral. Do you think the narrator would lie? I'm divided. Um, I don't think it'd be the narrator lying. It'd be similar to the narrator box just saying what the like what was reported, what the news was, right? Um, yeah, like I feel like connecting the massive bounty and the government's ire, we've seen too many times now where it's like, does it make sense? Like, what is their story the story? No. You know what I mean? Well, we do know. Oh, actually, we don't know because this is before. Big News Morgans may or may not have been the person reporting this. We know God Valley he was, but we don't know about this one. It'd be crazy if this was like Big News Morgans too. Um, let me think. This is the accurate behind the scenes. The man who diligently cared for Loki was none other than the regent, Tyria's older brother. Gotcha. Yo, it would be crazy if Mosa was Estrid. Wait, we didn't get his name. Later, Fiso. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the help too. Thank you for the chapter. It wouldn't make sense that his because they didn't say he died. He just said Loki pushed him off, right? And then he never. The steward's. Oh no, his steward's body was in the realm of the dead. That'd be hilarious if he didn't die. They just like said it weird. The steward's body was there, but he's not dead. They're just like, oh yeah, we just found him down there. Not that he was dead, but his body, alive body. They didn't say dead body. That'd be funny. If they didn't say dead body, so he's alive. Check Jay's reaction 40-minute mark. Oh my god, I have to watch the yeah, because this is Rock's reveal. Can I do that on stream? Does Jay have it on? I can put it up on my phone. Let me see. I'm not gonna do everybody's, but I do. I think I'm personally about to just go. Did Jay? Is Jay streaming right now? The Legend. Let's see. Damn, he's almost at 22K on. What the hell? Wait. Oh, he doesn't put his reactions on Twitch? Dang. Oh, here it is. A Day of Reckoning. This one? Let's see. 40-minute mark.
My dream is to join hands with many other countries around the planet for the giant race to be welcome all over this grand world. King Harold's so cool. He's changed so much. He's gonna be a king who will go down in history. Well, you look thrilled, Hyrule. Isn't it because your illegitimate Prince Loki is the true heir?
Oh wait. Oh, 45
just
minutes.
An illegitimate throwaway.
Okay, hold on.
That's so toxic. The debate's on. It's over.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, it's 44.
I tell you, it's over. Get that Shanks bullshit out of here. First off, this is Hellbound Land of the Giants. Second, we'll find Harold. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. Father of Emperor Blackbeard Future. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Top one, nigga. What I tell y'all, it's over. Get that Shanks bullshit out of here. Shanks bullshit out of here. Top one, nigga. Top one. What did I say? Top one. Top one.
Yeah, that's Jay. This is Jay.
They lost. They lost. It's over. He's of royal lineage. He can by himself, nigga. It's confirmed. Yakuza
All I'm saying, yeah. Him calling out the people, bro. Go further, 1-2 minutes. Why does he call my ass out? No way.
You see that? You see? What I said? It's over. Y'all said the gender piece don't matter. It matters now. That's right. Yeah. Y'all, you know what? That's it. They trying to make fun of me. Hold on, slow. Turn the music off. Hold on. They tried to do it.
Yo, Jay should have put on the jacket.
They tried. They tried to silence me. Remember that. I want everybody to remember that. They tried to silence me. Right? They tried to silence me. They tried to silence me. When I keep telling y'all, oh, to watch this channel, you think I'm playing. They tried to silence me. They tried to. They completely tried to, and they failed. Miserably. And I made a video on this already. I know I did. That's fine. Right?
Nah, he called me out.
Not only did I make a theory video on this, but then I said top one. I said Blackbeard over Shanks. I said Yonkers over Apples. I said it too many times to count. So what is it now? What is it now? Is it still about themes? Huh? Is it still about love?
Is he gonna? Nah, no way he pulls up. No way he calls my ass out. No way he calls. He mentioned me later. I'm finished. I'm pro Blackbeard. What are you talking about? Oh, see, I'm saying he didn't call me out. Yeah, he knows. Oh. No, he didn't call me. He didn't. No. He doesn't call me out. He doesn't call me out. See? You lost. You lost. King Recon, I love you. You lost. Red Force Podcast, you lost. I won. That One Piece talk, you lost. From Everworld, lost. No, he doesn't call me out, guys. Come on. No. He doesn't call my I've been pro Blackbeard. He knows. I called all of this. See, I was safe from this part. No. Wait, what? Wait, why did me and Uzuma? What did it? I thought he was just a reactor. No. See. He didn't call me out before because he was the chat. Who said this in the chat? Who said my name? They put me on back. Badu, this guy. See, he didn't call me out because he knows I'm pro Blackbeard. He knows. Now, what I will say, right? What I will say. We've been knowing Roger's Ace's dad. Nobody was like, yo, Ace should be #1 off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's Luffy. It's Luffy. Luffy is the thing. It's separate, right? We've seen the apple fall from the tree, but doesn't necessarily mean that the height of the first tree is the, you know. We've seen it. We've seen it. And I just to be clear, just to be clear, I like Blackbeard. That's why Jay didn't think of me, because he hasn't contested Blackbeard in all the conversations. I've been agreeing. We've been, I got him a Blackbeard jacket. I'm pro Blackbeard. But it was because the chat was like, throwing my name in there. But he personally, he knows. Me and Jay, we're good, And what I'm saying is, in my video, rightfully pointed out, is more rocks and buggy, like, adjacent, right? My conversation is rocks and buggy. He's talking about Blackbeard. He's talking about Blackbeard versus Shanks, all that stuff. And that's fine. I'm not opposed to any of that. The only thing me and Jay, if Jay were to watch the stream, right? Jay would probably interrupt and like be ready to fight me. If we were at Anime NYC and we were reading this and I said, did he single-handedly kill the Admiral? Do we know? Then Jay would be like, all right, that's because then that's the connecting dot where we'd be, whatever. And all I'm saying is this is here. Let's just do this real quick. And this isn't countering the Jay. I'm pro Blackbeard. I think Jay has, he's right to crash out on those things. Let's see. 10 was it 10:50? I think it's 10:53, right? Is it? No, wait. When do we get the Reverie news? Is it at the end of it? No, it's after. 10:50. Whatever chapter we got the Reverie news, it'd be good to line that up. Just as, oh yeah, this one. All I'm saying is this. This is the news. Sabo kills Cobra. And the reality is a little bit different. That's all I'm saying. Pardon, not sure you mentioned this, but on X to check out chapter 660 for the Frozen Ancient Giants, and 660 Punk Hazard. Oh, when Nami Chopper were running to the thing. That's a good one, but it's a little bit interesting. I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. Pull it up. Because they're wearing impel down uniforms. If we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, this right here. I talked about this before. Yeah, so they're wearing like the striped things, and yeah, some of them are big. This guy looks like this guy here, right? When he talks about the thing, like, you see this face, and then it has the thing, like that guy and this guy, they look similar. I don't know about the rest, but like in terms of the getup, they're wearing like the striped stuff. Like, there's this huge dude and this guy. This guy looks like one of Fukuroku, Fukaboshi. Two of the silhouettes match 1-to-1. Do they? Let's see. Okay. I think like the face and teeth on that one. I did think of this one, but let's see the other ones. You're saying two of them? This guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, here, this one, and this guy, the hair. Yeah, yeah, that's him. Yep, that's a unique enough hairstyle. We could just call that one. And then what about this one? The fish. He has like a flared out handlebar. Yeah. Wow, this is probably it. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's enough to say that because like they're wearing the impel down stuff, so that's why I was like, oh, like in the previous video, oh, this guy, yeah, 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 I could see it. This is probably Galila then. This is the ancient ones. So that means Punk Hazard used to be Galila. Par's pro black confirmed. I'm pro Blackbeard is giving I'm not racist. Rox is similar to Buggy from the Cross Guild photo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Check the so don't look at the title of the video, but look at the thumbnail that I made or I had commissioned. That was a unique idea back when that was made 2 years ago. Now it spiraled out into some agendas. One of them has a Galila tattoo. Is this a Galila tattoo? Because if it is, then that's crazy. The mark is, you know, the Galila, this symbol already kind of looks Viking. Oh, it also looks like a mustache. Huh. Galila company. The Warhammer's crazy though. Wait, this was this not one of the ships? No. I mean, this is technically ancient, but on TikTok, someone mirrored Rock's face and it looked like Buggy and Blackbeard. That's okay. See, like when you look at this picture, that's Buggy, that's Blackbeard. I see it. Now, again, I don't see. I gotta I'm not gonna rewatch my video. You guys can rewatch it, but as far as what I say in the thing, I don't see too much of an issue. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Damn, this is an old video. Wait, how far back? Yikes. The title, Fraud Valley. Yo, I was coked up on that agenda piece, bro. Let's see. You see it? You see it? You're wrong about God Valley. Rox D. What's the rest of this title? Rox D. Zebek is a fraud? Question mark. Man, people out here putting words in my mouth. Wait. Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this guy. Who is this guy?
Interpretation of the significance that the past has for us. And everyone in the world has a slightly different interpretation of our world. The more interpretations we gather, the easier it becomes to gain a sense of the whole.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What? That's crazy. Let me see. I think obviously this is the video that probably. Okay, so the comment was recent chapter part. So I didn't read the comment and I didn't see what video it was on, but I did get that notification. They didn't like put any spoiler, which is better than the last time. But yo, all I'm saying, right? I was right about God Valley. People are out here like saying all this shit, and then I'm like, yeah, we probably don't know who all the fighters were. Meanwhile, Holy Knights and the Gorosei, come on, that got announced after this video too, and I still basically was like, yo, there's probably a mystery group that's added into all this that makes it make sense. This is from 2020. Oh no, 2023. 2020. I was like 5 years ago. That makes no sense. Yeah, see, it's 2 years ago. This is the comment. This is the proper takeaway. Drayden LOL 8667. Rock's will wasn't inherited by Blackbeard, it was inherited by Buggy. That's what I've been saying. That's the point of the video. It's like Roger, Ace is like Roger, but Luffy has the will, right? Luffy's not related to Roger. That's the point. That's the point. There's the Oda made the thing, you know? Why does it sound like AI trying to use Par's voice? Bro, Par makes fun of Psy for using a fake voice, but Par uses a fake voice in all of his... No, that's my voice! What do you mean? Wait, what? Hold on.
History is the interpretation.
History is the interpretation of the significance that the past has for us, and everyone in the world has a slightly different interpretation. I'm just speaking more clear. I just have the script up here and I'm just reading it. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, this is 2023. The voice stuff wasn't even like that back then. What are we talking about? People thinking Rocks either has the Opie or Chop or even both the fruits because the mountain splits and he's holding two fingers. My voice got deeper. No, it's just my speaking voice. I think I just get nervous, you know? Like when I'm recording. Like when I'm trying to get like record an excited, but like my normal voice is like here, you know? Par's old mic was just kind of... That's true. That one was recorded on an older mic. That is true. This is a different mic. Homie Seal knows. That's true, and it's from my phone into the mic. Yeah, see? Homie knows. Homie knows. That was pre-dad Par. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was. You're right. Par voice reveal when? You sound hella different. Hey, at least you guys are saying I sound deeper in person, I guess. I think I saw Axe earlier. I will see you next month, most likely. But yeah, you can vouch for it. I always lose my voice. You guys remember the voice from like the New York City video where we were all shouting about Shanks walking into the room with the Gorosei who walks out? My voice is shot. I'm just screaming in the middle of New York City about Shanks and the Gorosei. Okay, but on the people thinking that Rocks has the Opie or the Chop, right? I think in the video I was talking about like the point of Rocks, like when Kaido has that like statement, what does that necessarily mean, right? Could there be a devil fruit involved that made it difficult for Kaido to like you know, or made it easy for Rocks to do damage to Kaido? But obviously, if Buggy having the chop chop, and then Rox having that, it would feel weird from the point of view of Roger and Whitebeard. Because, like, wouldn't Whitebeard be like, hey, that was my captain's power? But then we also have Whitebeard being with his captain's son for, like, mad long. And he didn't really, like, for, like, 5 years, no, more than that. But, like, point is that went by. Didn't realize. And then that conversation with Roger's also interesting, right? Because when Roger sits down with Whitebeard and Whitebeard goes, "Oh, I know someone with a D. He's in my crew, actually." I've always pointed that out and be like, wait, Rox was your captain. Wouldn't you be curious about the D from Rox? Like, wouldn't, like, Roger and Whitebeard having a conversation and then Whitebeard saying, oh yeah, I am interested in the middle initial D because my crewmate, Marshall D. Teach, has that name. And then Roger'd be like, yeah, and also Rox, your captain, ex-captain, he also had that name too. And Whitebeard like, oh yeah, but that didn't happen. It was like super weird. If Whitebeard didn't know, we need to have a conversation about Whitebeard IQ. Yeah, but he figured out the ace thing, so, like, surely he knew. Par, if you ever go back to making videos, just talk like you do during the Parcast. Instead of making a full script, just make bullet points so you talk more naturally. The problem with doing that, not that there's a problem, but more so the videos would be longer. That's the problem. Is if I talk more naturally. Especially now that I'm a little bit far removed from the chapters. Because it used to be when I streamed, I could literally off the dome be like, in chapter 344 is when if I clock that, that'd be crazy. 344 is when the ancient shipwrights were first mentioned. And those ancient shipwrights get re-mentioned in chapter 11 or 1050. 700 chapters later? Nah. No way. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's 344. Let me just Am I one hit wondering that? Yeah, it's 344. I mean, once I start making videos again, I'll be more comfortable with the things. 344. Hey, would you look at that? The ancient shipbuilding engineers. So these guys were working with the world government? No, they got captured. I guess that's the important part, right? Like, I mean, I think it's pretty simple, right? The ancient shipbuilding engineers were this Galila from the Void Century. Right? The giant shipwrights. The main clue being here. They sank deep into the ocean at a certain point. So that Void Century. So there's the ancient ship engineers that during the Void, before the Void Century built Pluton. But here it says that they were captured. Their final letter is that they were captured. I received the final letter myself, and what Fiso was saying was that it's not necessarily saying that he read it. Like, this is the correction he was talking about. It's not that he received it. He just knows that there's a letter. I'm pretty sure. As Sophisa said earlier. And on top of that, they're all warriors. The vision isn't the vision without a smidgen of ADHD. Yeah. Par reveries are cursed. Yeah, the reveries are cursed. Left and Par still in denial about what? Blackbeard first mentioned in 154? Dude, that's wild. 1,000 chapters later, you get his dad. Yeah. Someone explain, just join what's in 3044. That's the ancient shipbuilders. They were mentioned by Iceberg. And are the giants being frozen here on Punk Hazard? A Quinky Dink? No. I wonder what they were doing on Punk Hazard. Why Pluton? Why not the Noah? Well, I mean they could have built the Noah too. But which I talk about in the video. But the ancient shipbuilding engineers, and then the giant shipwrights, these are the ancient ones. Yeah, I mean, I don't see us, like, if you're asking, like, you know, that would be 644? No. Is that all just the 4 chapters? What's going on? Is this 644? I don't think so. No, it's not 644. That sounds odd. Maybe it is 644. Let's just check it. To nothing. No, it's not 644. It's closer. Death is a revenge. Frog. Is it Frog? No. 640. Pretty sure it's like the sun chapter. The road toward the sun. It's this chapter. What is it? 648? Yeah. Where do they say it? Yeah, voice talking up there. Can it be fixed? Can it be used? We will need their help to fix it, but it is a different age now. Neptunians, can it be fixed? I hope so. Before the promised time. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's not this chapter then. Then they say that, is it? They say it to Shirahoshi, right? Or no, it is their help. We just don't know who there is. Yeah. Talk about this in a different video. It was I think the title's, or no, I don't say it in the title. The Clubotterman. That's what that short was talking about. But the overarching thing being obviously, like, it would make sense that the ancient shipwrights were one and the same. But conversation being Pluton versus Noah versus what else did they build, and who for did they like, which one came first, who did they build what for, right? Because the Noah was built technically before the flood in anticipation of the flood. So, like, if that's the case, then the flood being anticipated somehow is interesting. Wasn't Punk Hazard frozen by Aokiji? Yes. But beforehand it was like foresty. But that's not to say, like, earlier I was saying, I was just like, damn, like, it'd be crazy if Ors was a part of the, I mean, his name's Ors. Like, imagine if he was a part of the shipwriting thing, right? But he's 400 years ago. They did say ancient giants are involved. He's frozen in ice. The thing with the ice stuff is like maybe they were brought frozen to Punk Hazard for experimentation. I mean, that's where it's interesting because they were captured. They didn't get the letter sent again. So like maybe history repeated itself. I don't know. The Giants built a wall in Wano, not sure. We do have shots of pre-frozen Punk Hazard from Kaido's backstory, yeah, and Vegapunk. It was in the lab. The inside of the lab wasn't frozen. It was clearly a freezer. Yeah, I know. This thing. I mean, we don't have to go back to the anime. So 966. No. Yeah, 966. Right? Roger and Whitebeard. This part. Oh, I get now. The manga probably does a close up. Eyelashes, Blackbeard's eyelashes, Rox's eyelashes. I know. The Buggy has a similar thing too, but the eye. It's kind of crazy that Oda doesn't give him like eyebrows, right? Like that's what makes Dragon also freaky too, right? If Buggy is Blackbeard's brother, Luffy saved Blackbeard's brother while Blackbeard sacrificed Luffy's brother would be Cinema. Wait, Luffy saved Blackbeard's brother would be, you're talking about Buggy, while Blackbeard sacrificed Luffy's brother Cinema. Gotcha. I'm 100% on the Buggy being Rock's Sun Train at this point. Frankie eyelashes too. They have to unfreeze the giant shipwrights to rebuild Pluto. Yeah, I wonder what happens. Does Kuzan just like unfreeze them, and then they're like, "Yeah, time get back to work, you giants." Right? Like, is that what happens, or do they like get vacation time? It's like it's been 800 years. Times have changed. Would they want to build Pluto again? Pluton, whatever. All again, my point is just that rocks video I made, we're still good. There's no issue. Maybe there's like one or two lines in there, but at this point there's no issue. You know what crazy is, we find out the truth behind this. He single-handedly killed a Navy admiral. That'd be wild. What if the Navy admiral that he killed was Luffy's real grandfather? Or like Luffy's mom's dad? That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Saeed. I talked about that. Died 5 years ago. Oh yeah, let me message Sai. Actually, I could just hop into the thing. To be honest, don't switch. Oh, I think Sai said he needed 2 hours anyways. Huh, I think we're perfect time now. Okay, and then let me hide thing. There we go. Oh, I can end the vote too. Dang, I was kind of close to the timeline. Akainu is 55, so I don't know if it fully makes sense, maybe by a few months. Do you think every important character are related? It seems that way. I mean, do you mean like? I don't think it's that crazy in the sense of like, I don't think like whether like Zoro gonna be related. I mean, the extent of it would be like, oh, all the Straw Hats are descendants of Joy Boy, right? Like that would be the craziest version of this, right? It was the brother of Kong, and after that incident, Kong never left his office again. Yeah, I think like what's also interesting too, right, is we know that Garp was on Roger's case. Garp was still newer. So you'd got to think that if Garp was close to the Admiral that was killed, then he would be dead set on chasing Rocks. But when it came to God Valley, they were like, oh, Roger's on the way. And Garp was like, hey, you shouldn't poke the nest. You shouldn't antagonize Hachinosu and steal their jewel. Which is interesting because if Rocks not truly, but killed an admiral, who was carrying the disdain? You know what I mean? Like who in the admirals was dead set on Rocks? Because if you killed an admiral, surely there's another admiral, a vice admiral that's like, I need to go after Rocks, but we don't know anyone like that. Roger and Garp are the ones who took down Rocks, technically, if we're not including the Holy Knights into this equation at the moment. So then it's like, huh. Rocks fought Garp, Roger, Garling, Blackbeard, fought Luffy, Ace, Shanks. Oh, sorry, it's Randy Troy? Wait, what do you mean Randy Troy? Just trying to think of like, I think something that is Rocks is old. You know? People are saying Rocks is laws true. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that conversation. Which is that if the options are the OP and the Chop Chop fruit, it'd be interesting for Whitebeard to like see Buggy and then just like not mention that that's his captain's power. You're cooking with the Rocks Guild. They're very much in line with my long-term thoughts on where is Debus? Oh, Zebek is a merchant ship. Rocks is there to talk to Harold about helping trade with his company, the Zebek Delivery Service, or maybe the Rocks Guild. I agree. That's, that's what I'm saying. There's probably going to be more connections to the Buggy side than there is the Rocks. I mean, the Blackbeard carries the lineage, Buggy carries the will. It's as simple as that. That's the point. That's the video. That's the stuff. Does Rocks have perpetual youth surgery and is from the Void Century? I doubt it. I mean, he got locked in a crazy age then, but he looks promising. Like this guy is interesting. This is pre-pirate Rocks D. Zebek. Or actually, no, it doesn't necessarily mean that it is pre-pirate, right? This could just mean the Rocks Pirates haven't formed yet. Future captain of the Rocks Pirates could mean that they have a pirate crew. It's just not necessarily, But yeah, what's the deal with this island? Where's the welcome committee? Slices off the thing. Yeah, the OP is crazy. Law. He's holding his hand is like that because he has two questions. That's what he's saying. He has two questions. Hey kid, I have two questions. That's both of these questions. One is this Elbaf? Two is Harold here. That's the two fingers. Now, how does that affect the whole mountain slicing off thing? When was Blackbeard even born? I mean, we have Blackbeard's age. Let's see. Blackbeard is 39 as well, right? 40. So he's born 2 years before God Valley. I mean, hey, is it that Blackbeard is the... Imagine if Blackbeard was the crown jewel that they stole. No, but that wouldn't even make sense, right? Because, like, then why would Whitebeard and Shiki be like, I want it first? No, well, Whitebeard didn't say that, but the others did, right? Yeah, 40. 2 years before God Valley. 2 years before Rocks died, whichever way. Rocks died out 40 up because they kill Captain and take control of the crew? Probably. Yeah, like, I mean, Hachinosu is supposed to be where Davy Back fights, right? For all we know, Shiki could have cut the mountain. That's true. Could have been Whitebeard. Could have been Shiki. Is Rocks packing? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's fitting. There's no bulge. Let's see. Oh, did Sai message back? Let me see. What did our boy Sai say? Get the ETA. 5 minutes. He said that 7 minutes ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll be here. He's packing an Admiral, that's for sure. Are we for sure? I don't know. All I'm saying is that Sabo didn't kill Cobra. That's what was reported, right? All I'm saying is that the Reverie news is rarely the news that's real. What was the other one? Where are the other ones? Vivi gone missing? That's not real either. We know where she is. She didn't go missing. Well, technically missing, but where's the... I'm pretty sure there's another chapter that... Oh, it's 1050, 1060, right? That's when Robin reads it. This one. Right? Assassinated Cobra. Wrong. Yeah, and that's also interesting too because it's murder on murder. Like murder ones. Wait, I just realized the gravity of that too. Because like in Sabo's case, the Gorosei killed Cobra, right? That'd be wild if the Gorosei killed an Admiral. And but to that point, right? Is like Jay's point, it's like he could still take that as a W. It's like an Admiral did die. I think that part is true. So regardless of how they died, this Rocks came out alive, so you know. We have yet to have a Yonko killed by a Gorosei. Those jokes, right? Zebek saw it happen. Yeah, it might be that Zebek was in Sabo's position. No, like Sabo witnessed the truth, and then he gets an insane bounty because he sees the Gorosei there, right? Like if that, if like I'm not saying that that's what happened. I'm just saying that like murder at Reverie. Well, we just had one. Sabo killed Cobra. Well, that's not. Sabo kills a king. That's the huge news. Kills a king of the world government. We know Sabo didn't. We know Sabo saw Emu and the Gorosei. Now he's Flame Emperor. Now he has the, all this stuff. Could be that Rox was in that position, right? What if Rox found Shanks first? Like on God Valley? He raised a female admiral and ran away with her? Yeah, like instead of saying that, like, yeah, but that would be crazy news, right? Like what? Rox rizzed the admiral at the Reverie, so to cover it up, they're like, oh, she died, right? Like that's such a weird news to like relay. But because the other significant thing is that whatever Rox's business is, he went to the Reverie pre-Rox Pirate, right? So, like, did he go as an individual, or was it like Blackbeard wasn't like, yeah, he was a pirate, but he had zero bounty at the beginning of our story. It wasn't until like time skip really that he had the bounty, because when Moria and Kuma met, it was confirmed Blackbeard had a zero bounty. He had a zero bounty the entire time he was on Whitebeard's crew. He had a zero bounty up until he basically became a warlord, and then he got pushed off as a warlord. Have you ever seen public perception of Kuzan and how that was treated? No, but we had secondary response, like Akainu, like no, Gorosei bashing Akainu for Kuzan's like leave, and they're like, how do you think that looks with the public? I think that's what it is. Alejandro's just like, yeah, they didn't give him maternity leave. That's crazy. What if Rox is two soul, which should explain the two hair color, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Cavendish? I mean, there's definitely something. The hair stuff is so hard because we're dealing with black and white, and it's like we can make theories, right? But like people are like, oh, what if it's pink? What if it's blue? What? I don't know. I don't know what color it is, and then your entire theory will be crushed when Oda makes a volume cover with Rox on it, and he makes it yellow and white, right? And I know that doesn't make sense, but like if you wanted to show two-tone, then the white could be white and then the darker one could be yellow. And we like Oda's made the white hair on Loki pink, right? And we've also had the Shanks has darker hair and that's red. But we also had other characters that had red hair, but it's also like white appearing. So it's interesting. Likes to do stuff with the chapter heads, so it's just an idea. Let's see. It's blonde and black. Turns out it's just one color. Yeah, Rox's hair color is actually a full rainbow. I'd be down. Yeah, like so like the admirals are always interesting to me because like the current admirals clearly have a level of dissent, a personal level, right? But within the organization is Sword. When did Sword start? Was it the admiral that was killed? Is this admiral, like this might be a theory, right? Like the admiral that was killed, that admiral maybe started Sword. And maybe he was killed because he was asking too many questions. We know Sword's agenda, right? Well, to a certain extent.
But like, this admiral might have been the person who started Sword. That might be why it's been hard to like put Garp on that boat, right? Because if he like the idea being that like Garp is heavily tied to Sword, his two people joined Sword and his other disciple defected from the Navy. Dragon, his son, also defected. It's like, yeah, but Garp isn't the leader. We've had that like literally discussed. So then who is? And I know I have the theory about Bogard, but if the other admiral, imagine. Okay. This is stupid. This part is stupid. Okay, separate hard stop from what I was saying before to what I'm about to say, and then we're gonna have another hard stop, and then we're gonna continue, right? Okay, we know Garp is not the leader of Sword, probably not the creator of it either, because of the way it's positioned. He like went with Sword. He's not directly commanding. It's an interesting thing. This admiral could be that person. I have a video that says Bogard is it. What if Bogard was the admiral and he went into hiding as Bogard? Yeah, Bogard was the old Admiral Trust. No, okay, so that's the stupid thing, right? There's no shot. But like, if I were to be making the same consistency level of videos, like I'd be in the sauce, I could devote some time to make a short, be like, is Bogard the old admiral, just for like the hype, just to get like Twitter. Can you see what ParVision said? He said Bogard's the admiral. Haha. Like, and then that would be crazy because then people would be like, of course Par would say that because he thinks Rox is a fraud. So he's saying that Rox didn't actually kill anybody. He could have killed Bogard. Yo, like, this is what I'm saying. If I was like in the sauce or whatever, I would do that. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. But I do think, minimum, I do think the idea that the old admiral, this admiral, could have been the person that made Sword. Why not? And then that admiral was killed by the Gorsei, whatever. Rox witnessed it. Then you get the exact same scenario that Sabo was in. Sabo was attributed to a murder, given this huge notoriety, and then enemy of the state, witnessed the Gorsei, witnessed Emu, and then that ties us in to the whole concept that we've like played with, that Rox might have known who Emu, like have seen Emu, right? That idea that Rox knew that level of the world government predated all of this. So why wouldn't it make sense? Why not put Rox in the same situation as Sabo? Boom, you have the thing, right? So yeah, the engagement bait. Yeah. Yeah, Bogard. Yo, do I make that short just for the halibut? You know what I'm saying? That'd be so funny. Just all you guys know. If that video drops, you guys already, damn, Par, you were cooking. Nah, don't do that. Just give it up. He's not a fraud. No, I'm not. No. That was the hard stop. I was saying that that's what people on Twitter would be saying about me. I never said he was the title of the video is a question. Is he? That's what people were wondering. And then in the video, I was saying that I don't think he's a fraud. I just think that it might be that Buggy's carrying his will. And if people hate Buggy, that's their problem. I don't think that Buggy's a fraud. Buggy's a real threat. Buggy's a real ass threat, bro. And I think that Rox is a real ass threat. I've always been on that. The part fails in other people's minds because they don't respect Buggy. If they respect Buggy, then they would respect Rox, according to that video. That's all it is. Bro, he killed the admiral. Why are you dragging it? You got one set. Listen, he single-handedly killed. Okay. We know he's Blackbeard's dad, right? Who is Blackbeard single-handedly? Did he single-handedly kill? What's his face? Whitebeard? Does Blackbeard single-handedly do stuff? If we were to say that him and Blackbeard are similar, Blackbeard ain't doing that shit either. So the single-handedly stood out to me because of that. I'm like, yo, that's kind of funny. Because you couldn't say Blackbeard single-handedly did diddly, you know what I mean? He didn't single-handedly fight Law either, So that's the point that I'm saying. And then if we're talking about Reverie news, the last time we talked about someone, oh, what up, Si?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I couldn't hear you at first, so I said, oh, let me just say something. I think he's silent.
Oh, gotcha,
Perfect.
gotcha. Yeah, they can hear you. They can't see you yet.
Let me fix that then. Turn that on, and boom, we're here.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Welcome, welcome. Damn, you get that.
Dude.
Open cut. You're showing off the collarbone, baby. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I got a cloak from Prime Day. So this chapter, man, how'd you feel about the Shiki reveal? He's finally here in Elbaf, dude. One way or another, am I right?
Yeah, Shiki cutting down that mountain, bro.
Yeah, Shiki with his two-sword style, brother. He put fucking Odin to shame, bro.
Yeah, he looks like he's from the Yakuza.
God.
Remember when you asked me, like, do you think the Yakuza are actually strong? Like, look at this guy. He looks like he's from Wano as a Yakuza.
I mean, there have been theories that Shiki was a part of the Oniwa Banshu.
Oh, Oniwa Banshu W?
Banshu, oh my god. Yeah. He's not wearing the kimono for no reason. So Shiki, is he like a white guy going to Japan and buying a kimono? Like, what's up with that? Is that like cultural appropriation? Which I don't believe in, by the way. I don't believe in none of that BS. But you know, maybe he is one of those guys. I kind of like
he's
that.
like Iron Fist from Marvel. Like the martial art white guy comes in. Like,
dude, he's like Jaden Smith from Karate Kid. Yeah,
Shiki does have the epithet that sounds like overly the Golden Lion Shiki. It sounds like, you know, like if a white guy with blonde hair came to Japan, became.
Oh, you're so right.
It sounds like he had that, you know, that honorary epithet. Oh, you're a Golden Lion Kun.
I mean, just imagine somebody describes him. Yeah, there's this golden lion. You know, he's got a kimono. He's got katanas. And like, oh, he's Asian, right? He's Japanese. And then Shiki walks through the door. You're like, huh? Who's this guy? Is this a cosplayer?
Yeah. He kind of, but like when you look at his face, he kind of looks like Kanjuro's dad.
Oh, Kanjuro's dad?
Yeah, on the bottom right, he kind of looks like Kanjuro. The more I look at him, the more I'm like, yo, he look kind of freaky.
Nah, he doesn't look like Kanjuro's dad.
Let's see. I mean, it's hard to say because Kanjuro had the face paint, right?
If I had to relate Shiki to another character, I'd say he kind of looks like I don't know. He's kind of unique, actually. I don't know who he would look like. He just looks like Shiki. Also, do you like young Shiki or old Shiki better? I'm a bigger fan of young Shiki.
Yeah, young Shiki looked dope, bro.
Young Shiki feels like he would just like get a whole like village of women pregnant, brother, consensually.
I mean, he did have I mean, I'm sure like was it Bakkens, and you know, like Bakken's looking pretty good here. People were out here being like, damn, Stussy looking fine. I'm like, no, that's not Stussy, bro. That's Weevil's mom. That's Bakkens right there.
Same person.
No, it's not the same person.
Oh yeah, that's not Miss Buckingham Stussy. That's Miss Buckingham.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
but the difference is it's like Weevil's mom is that's Weevil's mom. Would you smash Weevil's mom? No, but that's Weevil's mom right there. You know what I mean? Like,
what kind of argument is that? Oh yeah, you wouldn't smash this lady if she's 80 years old, but if she was in her prime, would you? It's like, duh, Par. What do you?
Yeah, but like this isn't the same Stussy. You know what I'm saying? The other part is like we don't know. We don't know like when Stussy came out the test tube, right?
We don't have like an exact date, no.
Yeah. So it's, you know, could be Stussy's aged up there. I'd smashed her in the past. Yeah, but like, you know, if you were sticking around with Stussy, she'd end up looking that way. Would you still smash? That's the point. If you're gonna love, you gotta stay faithful. You know what I mean?
Are you afraid of like aging women, Par?
No, I'm not. Everybody else is.
Yeah, you know, if you smash her, you know, you're gonna have to love her when she's older. Yeah, Par. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so that's no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that people wouldn't look at Weevil's mom and be like, yeah, but they would easily go back here, and I'm like, yeah, it's the same person. You gotta smash. You gotta smash both.
Fair enough, brother.
Yeah. She
Sure.
won't because of extra cardio. No, what I wonder what would happen if Whitebeard saw like Bach and say, I think he'd still be drooling, bro. Especially because she wears the leopard print. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's the main
Yeah.
thing, the leopard print. I wonder where that came from.
I could see that.
Where
does a man's fetish come from? I don't know. It's sometimes just random.
Yeah. Maybe he got bit. Maybe he got bit by like the previous user of Lucci's fruit, right? And he got
Yeah, no, you're cooking.
Yeah,
Whitebeard got bit by a leopard, so now he has a leopard print fetish.
Yeah.
That's a better reason than most. Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's like the first person that could scar me was a leopard, you know, because he's all about like not having wounds on his back and shit, you know.
Maybe a leopard gave him the tattoo.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, like a leopard person.
Yeah. So, did you see how survivable this fall is? By the way. Two times he no diff this fall 2 times, bro.
I feel like you're like stun locking me or something. Like you just activated like a spell binding circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see how lame this fall is and how it wouldn't kill a single person? I mean, Loki did it twice.
Yeah, look,
Like-
this might as well be an amusement park now. This is a ride at this point.
Yeah. Hey, we should send Ronya down it, see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this flashback really solidified how much I don't like Ronya. It's crazy.
Because she should have fell and survived it to prove my point, or why?
No, just like we see so many other Elbaf kids, and they're so much more enjoyable and likable than Ronya.
Wait, how many more Elbaf kids do we see?
I mean, well, just like Hyruden and Loki. We see like Baby Gerd
The Crown
and Goldberg.
Princes? Oh, Gerd.
Yeah, it's like they're just they got something that Ronya doesn't.
Do you think that Loki he's jealous, right, of Hyruden?
Oh yeah, he's definitely jealous.
Yeah.
He's pulling a little bit of a you love this, like it's like a Naruto thing, right? He's lashing out because he has no friends, and then this is like Loki like swinging on that swing set, brother. Remember the swing set from the popular anime Naruto?
What was the series named after again?
I think it's named after the main character.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That'd be so funny if like One Piece was just named Luffy.
Yeah. Oh god. You remember the first minute of the thing where he's on the swing set? Yes, I remember.
Yeah. The iconic flashback.
Yeah, Loki. I mean, I'm more upset about. I mean, we didn't even get the name of it, but like, like this CPS needed to be involved here. Like, who puts the mom who is like clearly a hater of the kid, like throwing him off the entire island, and wants him continuously killed, and all the guards know. Whose idea was like, yep, have her older brother take care of the kid? That's some wild ass shit.
Oh, yeah, Louis Auger in the chapter, that guy.
Oh, I was just calling him Mosa.
Oh,
No, I was joking,
Yeah,
but I was like, because we didn't get his name, so I was like, what if this guy isn't Mosa? But then I was like, oh no, he died.
What if this guy's Mosa? No, that's a good one. I like that. Wait, what if he is Mosa?
Yeah, my hands have been tied up.
He
But now that you're
survived the trip to the underworld.
yeah, because they said the steward's body was in the realm of that. They didn't say dead body.
And you know, they did say that, Loki never saw Mosa IRL, but maybe that's just because Loki's blindfolded. That's the reason why Loki never saw Mosa. He just can't see.
Dude.
You know, theoretically, Loki hasn't seen Mosa at all. Like, there would be 0% chance of that.
Yeah. Loki wouldn't recognize him. He'd just have to hear his sweet voice, you know? It'd be like, Mo, says that you? That'd be crazy if, like, yeah, the reality is like I like this like segment because they just like fast forwarded Loki's trauma. Oda didn't even show us like the abuse that because they like alluded to it before. They're like, damn, you got a lot of like scars, and they're like, oh no, and then they're like, obviously that's him getting his ass beat from probably this guy, and they skip that, and they just like, he just mysteriously died. We don't know how, and then it's just Loki smirking. I love that. I can't wait for the anime to like show that.
No, but what if the anime gives us like anime original scenes where Loki didn't kill the horse and he didn't kill Lewis here, and instead it really was like a freak accident. I mean, we're only assuming that that Lewis here is a bad guy. What if the anime gives us additional scenes where Lewis comes to love Loki after a while, like his own son even? Like they fill in the gap. Yes, he starts off bad, but after like a year, he's like, man, Loki, I love you like the son I never had. You know, I was sterile. I was always sterile my entire life. I was just upset I didn't have a kid of my own. But you, oh my god,
dude, you're always.
I love your eyes, Loki.
I
your
knew
eyes
you'd do this
never
shit.
hide them, son.
I knew you'd come up some crazy, just
Do it,
because he's
Toei.
related to Estrid. You're like, oh, this
Do it,
guy.
Toei.
Redemption arc, please, Toei, please, anime original scenes. Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Now let's see what kind of garbage we'll be serving up today. He wasn't saying that to Loki, he was saying that with Loki. What kind of garbage we'll be serving up to the filthy blooded brother you have, right?
Yeah. To the dirty commoners.
King Sai.
We don't see it, you know. I like to imagine every time Loki hits somebody, you know how like in that popular anime Naruto, like when Naruto uses the Rasengan against his main opponent Sasuke at the very end, we see like all the people who assisted Naruto, the main character, and it's like Jiraiya, Kakashi's there, Sakura's there. Like imagine every time Loki swings his Kanabo, fucking Lewis is right behind him. Like put like a father and son Kamehameha. Like put your back into it, Loki.
I like the new like Watch Mojo level of Naruto. You know the main character. That's what it sounds like an IGN article. The main character Naruto from Naruto. Like
that one guy, Uzumaki-kun, he uses an attack called the Rasengan.
Bro, that's
just mispronounce everything.
Yeah.
It's like it's truly Watch Mojo, guys.
Oh god, it's not 2025 and Naruto isn't mentioned. You mean Boruto's dad? Boruto's father in the previous series. That'd be nuts.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Somebody super chatted that in the very beginning before you started the stream. Like, I can't wait till they mentioned Naruto halfway in. So I had to do it, guys. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, apologies in advance.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that super chat. I saw a super chat got sent. I guess I gotta check this one.
It was definitely that one right there. Yeah, I just had to make sure he got his money's worth.
Yeah, let me actually.
So thanks for the 10, brother.
Oh yeah, Mellow King 22 with $10 super chat. Yeah, can't wait for that Naruto discussion midway through. You got it, buddy. That's a new name too.
You weren't even here. You showed up late, as per usual.
Yeah. Delicious.
It happens, man. Delicious.
Off-brand $2 super chat says, Par, do you mind if I shrink you to keep in my pocket? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's like a name for that. Actually, no.
Pocket pair?
What did you say?
Like pocket pair?
Pocket pair? What's pocket pair?
I think it's like the company that owns Pokemon, right? It's like one of the companies. I think. Let me double check. That sounds so familiar. Pocket pair.
I thought that was Game Freak.
Game Freak. Oh, sorry. Pocket Pair is the one that owns Pal World. I got Pal World and Pokemon confused. They're like the same thing, dude.
Is Pal World still booming?
It took them too long to do updates, so Pal World is not exactly booming right now. But I think if they release like a giant DLC update or like, you know, a Pal World 2, they'd go fucking crazy.
Damn. I thought they were using the eye. I thought they were using the eye to do updates. That stopped?
The eye.
AI. I.
Oh, AI. They haven't really used AI to our knowledge.
Wait, I thought Palworld was the AI Pokemon. Is that the wrong one?
Oh no.
Oh.
I mean, they copy Pokemon, but they're not like using AI necessarily.
Oh. Oh.
At least not from what I heard. But I followed the developer Bucky on Twitter. Seems like a funny guy. He seems like he reads One Piece. I think he does read One Piece actually. I'm pretty sure they commented on like spoilers at one point, like a year
What?
back.
They commented on spoilers, like on your video?
No, like on Pew Piece's like spoiler description.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm pretty sure they were there. A lot of companies follow spoilers. Like Axe is another one. Old Spice.
They
Like, pretty much
follow
any
Pew
company that's,
Piece?
not follow necessarily, but they comment on spoilers.
Like the company account?
Yeah,
What the
on the
fuck?
company account.
Huh. That's interesting.
Every now and then, like if you actually go through, you'll see like legitimate, yellow checkmark companies comment on spoilers.
That's interesting. I had no idea. Let's see. Baby Pluto, 37 months. Visionary says, remember y'all, he has fiber internet. LMAO jokes. No, the earlier when the thing crashed, which is awesome. My
It's awesome that it crashed. Hear me out.
my computer was unplugged. I accidentally unplugged the charger, so it just died. So when the stream crashed, my computer died. I plugged it in and I turned it back on, and the stream stayed alive. It didn't drop. So W laptop for like not forgetting what it was doing, because it straight up turned off and I had to turn it back on. So like I don't know how that worked. I don't know what settings I had to save my ass there, but yeah, that's what happened.
That's good. I mean, dude, that's scary.
Yeah, my charger right here. Oh, it's not showing up. It dropped earlier when I was moving everything, so I brought it over here, and then I accidentally unplugged it. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, yeah, I don't know how that happened. I feel like it should have just straight up ended the stream, but it did not. So that's pretty dope. This is a huge part of the chapter, so let's talk about this one. Scuba7, $5 super chat says, Galea is a type of warship. The Galila logo is literally an Elbaf looking warship, is right in front of us. Frozen Giants have the same logo. So we pulled up all of the relevant details there. It looks like, yeah, like this looks like a bee. I haven't seen the Galila logo on the Frozen people yet. But I do see this bee like sideways. It could be that logo, but like then this part would be separate and it's like hidden by the crack, unless I'm missing something else.
I don't see I haven't seen the Galila logo on the Frozen Giants, but I do think they're one and the same. I think they're
Yes.
I mean, it's without question, right? Like it's them.
It's
because there's like one guy that actually matches.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, that the haircut is to the one with the point. That one is the one that sold me.
Yeah.
So that is one of the same. That is an amazing conversation. I think prior to this, we've talked about this in a video before, in the scope of impel down various things because they're wearing striped uniforms. I think I talk about this in the Man Marked by Flames video as well, because I was saying like, hey, actually I didn't realize how much of a crazy connection that video is, because I was saying that they like in that video I was saying that Tom from the Galila was because it was never confirmed that he died, because when he was shot with tranquilizer bullets. And so I was connecting these guys and that situation because the impel down stuff, and I was like, oh, like what if he, something I forget the exact context, but I was talking about that in this sense, but I never put these guys are Galila, because if I had that for the Tom video, that would have been insane. But here we are. The conversation is that the Galila, the ancient shipwrights, were captured by the world government. Where would they be sent? Impel down, right? Or somewhere to be put into labor, right? What was impelled down underneath it? There's a lot of labor stuff. So a bunch of conversations sparked there. That's kind of crazy now. I think I didn't even register that. That like unadjacently, I had that Tom conversation about how the Gali Law probably similar predicament as these guys, and then these guys are just Gali Law, at least if not all of them, most of them. Because then the other conversation comes into play that the Gali Law, this Gali Law, was 800 years ago. Because the ancient shipwrights who built Pluton 800 years ago, Ja Rule was saying that they sunk, so that had to be void centuries. So these guys 800 years ago, if they're Gali Law, but we've seen time skip Punk Hazard, and Punk Hazard was not frozen. This is inside of a lab that Vegapunk made. So like that's all kind of like what the hell is going on with all that?
So they'd be like descendants of the original Gali Law.
Yeah, something like that. That could be it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like second generation Gali Law right here. I think that's like the most reasonable thing. Because the way Ja Rule makes it sound, right? I mean, Ja Rule, he's not like the best narrator in my opinion. He's just kind of there, but you know, he makes it sound like he just got the letter yesterday.
Fiso is actually saying
the letter saying that blah blah blah.
Fiso was correcting. I forget exactly what he said, but he's basically saying that the translations that were provided on Ja Rule's thing, where he said, "I received the final letter myself," that part may not necessarily be correct, and the interpretation being that we don't necessarily know when that letter, like, if he personally had seen it necessarily. Like, I have to go back to see what Fiso said. But yeah, that was the main thing. He said that there was a correction that they're going to update on this, and it changes the timeline. And it's that part right there. I received the final letter myself is not the fully thing that he was saying. So obviously that's a line when our boy Stephen Paul comes out with the official translations.
God, I cannot wait to see what Stephen Paul translates Gali Ra to. Because the thing is, you know, they kind of add the context, like, hey, you know, it says this, but it could mean this. I cannot wait to see what they say with their chest. That's gonna be so fucking fun, dude. That's gonna be a field day. I can't wait.
Galera is Spanish for galley, a type of ship.
Honestly,
I like the
point,
Warhammer. I like the Warhammer.
Yeah, the Warhammer's cool.
Yeah, it just sounds dope.
I wouldn't be surprised if these guys actually created Pluton as well. Like, forget just the Noah's Ark, but I think they created Pluton. Hell, I'm gonna go a step further. I think they also created Uranus back in the past.
Oh yeah.
I think these guys are the reason for pretty much every ancient weapon.
Yeah. Pluton's the first one. The Noah should be attributed to them as well. Like the people, they didn't say like shipwrights. They said like their. Was it? They said we will need their help to fix it. I remember I went to the Raws too because I had a video on this. But obviously my take was always that the ancient shipwrights, this group and that group, it would be one and the same, if not like at least connected. So yeah, these guys built Pluton 100% in my mind. So I think Uranus was Burka. I mean, the reality is like Pluton and Noah, like the understanding of Pluton is skewed because like, is it a ship? Is it underneath Wano? Like, what does it mean to be asleep? Like, we still don't know. We still don't know what that means. Maybe all of the things are ships, right? Like, to a certain extent, like, because Poseidon's the weird one.
It's a Poseidon isn't a ship, but they commandeer a ship. So I kind of give it to them anyways, honestly.
Yeah. Like that's what I meant by like, you know, they're all sort of, all the ancient weapons connect. Pluton ship, Poseidon controls the things, but then the main discussion was that to command them to pull the ship, and the ship is insane. So it's like, I wonder what, you know, like that's
a boring ass ship, but yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, and then Uranus, sky ship, I like my idea that it's a cloud ship, but like I wonder where we're gonna go with that. You can ride Shirahoshi,
When
jail,
did she come of age?
Mr. Nine.
Okay, that's fair.
Get Vanderdecken out of here, bro. What the fuck, Mr. Nine? You better change your name, bro. That's crazy. Viz about to call it the Green Onion Road or some silly shit. Wait, why? What? Why would it be Green Onion Road? Is that is that close to Galila? Is that Galera? Does that translate to green
No,
onion?
that's that. Hey, to be fair, that's just Viz shenanigans right there. I mean, would we really be shocked?
Yeah. Um if Galeras are moved by ores and ores is a continent, but what if ores is pulling giant continent sized Galera, aka Pluton? Yeah, that was the other thing, which the timeline does sort of matter because the other thing that they said is that uh they said these are just rumors, but I also heard a story about a frozen army giant of giants somewhere. So that's where it's weird because he Ja Rule separated the conversation. And this conversation about the frozen army giants isn't necessarily connected to the shipwrights. But the shipwrights here, like it's literally the silhouette that they use on the Galila is this guy with the pointed hair. If it's not him, it's his son or some shit, right? Like that guy frozen. But when Ja Rule says this, he says these are just rumors, but I also heard a story about a frozen army of giants. An army of giants and like over 100 warriors were taken prisoners, including ancient giants. Is he talking about one and the same? It's kind of interesting, but the frozen army thing, maybe that's connected to ores. And ores was found on the ice continent, frozen. Moria uniced him. And who's to say that Moria just didn't find the rest of them? And it's like the ice continent's also interesting because like I'd like to think that that's something like the jeweled ice sheet. I forget if what the official name was, but the one Donjin Zhao is like that's my family treasure. Weapon?
The ice continent?
No, but it's like translated weird. Like it's not ice continent that Moria said, and what Donjin Zhao, like they didn't use the same phrasing from my memory. Like I like to think that they're the same thing, but at least the wordage was weird. When Donjin Zhao brought up, it wasn't the same reference that Moria said. So like one's like the iced jewel sheet that he cracks in half and his family treasures all underneath. And then yeah, Moria. It could be that's one and the same. Who knows? But yeah, the definitely very interesting thing because now that this group, right, the Galila, they built it on Water 7. They built Pluton on Water 7. That part is, I don't think that there's any reason to think that's not, like, why would there be multiple ancient shipwrights connected to the Void Century like that, right? Like, it sounds like they're the same. Water 7 is the place where they built Pluton. They are found on Punk Hazard, but we don't know like the circumstances. Then these people were also like the Sea Kings, like the Noah down there. Like that's also interesting. Pluton's left on Wano. That's also like another interesting thing. They are giants, so like they're from Elbaf per se, and then like these, and then even Ja Rule's like, yeah, these dudes got around. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I've also talked about it's like it's to me, it's like most likely that they built the Gates of Justice too, right? You know, it'd be crazy if they were,
huge.
if they were the like the Florian Triangle, not like the shadows.
They're the monsters.
What if they're just still there? You know what I mean? Like that'd be kind of wild. They're just like
That'd be
lost.
so funny. They're just trapped in the ocean, just stuck in fog.
Could you imagine?
Bro, that'd be so stupid.
Like that'd be a crazy curse, right? Like if I had the fog through, right? And I had the ability to permanently douse you in fog and you could never escape it. It just followed you.
I mean, that would mean that you're getting hockey dipped at the end of the day, because, you know, hockey should be able to clear it up.
Yeah, but that'd be messed up if we gave someone that big hockey, like, insane. You know what I mean? Like, at that size, it's like, don't give him hockey. That's some bullshit.
You know, funny enough, we haven't really seen Giants with hockey. Did you know that we do not have it confirmed as to whether or not Dory and Brogy have basic armament and observation?
Koku sovereignty has to be.
It's not listed as hockey. I mean, I do agree. I think Hakaku sovereignty is hockey, but it's never been like stated. It's never been referenced in Vivery cards. Even in the Vivery cards of Dory and Brogy, it doesn't say any hockey there. So they're just chilling in limbo. Like we assume they have it, but it's like, you know, it's not 100%. It's like 99.
All right. Well, we saw Saul have armament. We know that.
But Saul's a
Kiba?
a different breed, brother. He was a Marine.
Kiba had no. In that sequence, did he have armament? It was just Saul, I
don't know if
think.
Kiba did. Yeah, I think it's just, is Saul the only giant that's shown hockey? Surely more than Saul. I mean, well, okay, Loki with observation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But now people are saying that he's a fraud because of his eyes.
Why would he be a fraud? What do you mean? How does that make sense? What do you?
People are saying, Sama, please lend me your observation hockey. It's kind of like Zoro with Enma, right? They're like, Odin, please! I'm fighting King over here.
Those are his eyes. He was born with them. What do you mean?
Yeah, but if it's from the Void Sensory, brother, you know, people are saying Loki's on fraud watch.
Because he was born, they call it an eye defect. That makes him a fraud?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering, look at this. This is some crazy shit right here. He comes back and he goes, goo goo gaga. He busts down the door. I'm like, how did he find his mom from the hell realm?
Exactly, dude.
He climbed up.
It's the eyes, man.
And then we compare this with Lilith. Lilith got lost on the way to the embassy. Meanwhile, baby Loki climbed from hell, came all the way up, found the royal castle, and busted down the door to his mom.
Yeah, people are saying it's the eyes. The eyes did the walking.
That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yo, no, but what if his eyes can't, like, that's how he knows where Shanks is. He can literally still see Shanks. What if that's what if his eyes can see through the curvature? Like, maybe to him the earth is flat. Maybe he's a flat earther and he sees the bend to the earth and he can literally still see Shanks.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I mean, you know, do we knock him down a little bit when it comes to power scaling? Like, yeah, he didn't earn this, dude.
Dude, my version of it's knocking him down 50 scales. My video would be, is Loki a flat earther? Can his eyes bend? Like,
we knew that Elbeth has no education, but my God, is this bad?
No, what do you mean no education? Loki got thrown off. What education? He got beaten for his childhood. That was his only education. He's through the wolves. They basically made him Tarzan, like, on purpose. They fed him garbage too. At least the apes and Tarzan fed him well.
Man, this is crazy, bro.
Dude, I'm remembering like my place in the community where it's like the agenda would be like, oh, Loki's a fraud, and then I would come out the video that would be more batshit crazy. like they'd be talking about Loki being a fraud. I'd be like, but is Loki a flat earther? And they're like, all right. Well, now is fraud
like,
even that crazy?
You can't do this twice. You already said that Rox Dizabek is a fraud. You can't say Loki's a fraud now.
No, I went back to my video. I realized in the title, because you kept on saying that, but like it had a question mark. So I was wondering if he was a fraud. And
then you had a whole 50-minute dissertation on why he is a fraud.
No,
and now, wait. This makes sense. Earlier, you know, you said that Shiki cut the mountain. You left out Rox in that conversation. We don't know who did it. You didn't even bring up Rox. You said Shiki. You said YB. You didn't say Rox at all. You know, you already omitted him from all sorts of combative feats.
Hey,
I mean,
you
according
did
to you,
too.
is Rock even walking with his 2 legs right now, or does
You-
somebody have to wheelchair him in because he can't walk?
You,
My God,
st-
how much of a fraud is this man, Par?
I-
You know,
size.
I heard, I saw your video. You said that he's not a D clan member, that it's actually a P, and it got cut off.
That's crazy.
Oh my God, Par.
That one, I didn't say that.
You're
Lying
erasing
OP.
his middle name.
But I want to throw this, guys. Rewind the clip. When Sai joined in, he's like, "Man, who's the talk of the chapter? Shiki, my guy, talking about me not bringing up rocks, and he talking about Shiki." And then I said
Because it's
the
your
mount thing.
live
You
stream.
had every
I wanted to
opportunity.
give you the onus. I wanted to give you the
You-
spotlight on that one.
You had every
And guess what?
opportunity
I
to
waited.
disagree.
I waited 30 minutes in here, Par. You didn't once bring up Roxy Zabek because you
Yeah.
still think he's a fraud.
Yeah, but is that not you complicit with it? I said that. I was like, "Oh, what do you
No,
think
that's
about?"
me being
I said,
respectable.
"What do you think about Shiki
Those
cutting
are
the
Asian
mountain?"
genes kicking in, Par.
I said, "What do you think about Shiki cutting the mountain?" You were like, "Yeah, I have no issue with that." And you didn't mention rocks. I said that on purpose, and you
Because-
fell for it.
because I'm being nice. I'm giving that to you. Why would I steal the show, Par?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all I'm saying is that you
is
can
still a
can
fraud in
make
your
me
mind.
look,
I mean, even when we saw the Loki chapter where Rox beat Loki, you had to throw up the quotation marks and like, oh, actually, but Whitebeard's here. Whitebeard's the one who beat Loki.
I never
He had to
said
stab
that.
Loki in the back.
No,
I remember that.
no,
conversation.
no.
Yeah.
I'm the one who
Yeah,
said he
yeah.
got stabbed in the back, and then you're
And-
like,
and
you
the
know what?
DMs, you talked about making a second Rox is a fraud video.
No.
How's that
See,
video coming, Par?
I on stream, I was like, Sai, did he get stabbed in the back? And you're like, you know, Part, I made a theory about Rock saying stabbed in the back, and I got roasted on Twitter. That's crazy. And I was just like, damn, I thought that was a pretty sound idea, but you couldn't stand on business on that. You needed me to help,
I never said
push that agenda.
You're just making things up now.
Yeah, where's Thomas Carbone? Yeah, to go back in the clips.
Just making things up, brother.
Bro.
I'll never forget. The community will never forget you saying that Rox is a fraud. He can't fight. He's like Buggy. Now look at him.
Yeah, no, I mean that part's still. There's nothing wrong with that. And hold on. I actually like the Heimdall mention, like Loki having Heimdall eyes. I agree. I like that version of that. And raining cats and dogs. I saw the chat earlier. Soon, video soon.
I'm so League of Legends brained. I thought you meant Heimerdinger. I was like, how?
Bro, you don't even play
Which
Heimerdinger.
he does have like Heimerdinger hair, right?
Who has Heimerdinger hair?
Rox.
No. What? This is like this is this old Static Shock?
No, he has Heimerdinger hair, brother. Just like give it like a second tone and it's right there.
Oh no, not Static Shock. There's some staticky character. He has static hair. He has oh, what if he has a Nels fruit?
Oh, the lightning fruit. Ooh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be nuts, actually.
People are saying Rox has the Ope Ope no Mi.
Yeah, because the mountain splitting. I could see it. It's interesting.
Yeah. And then they look at his fingers too. His finger
But that's
game
just
is
him
like,
talking.
yeah. I agree with that. I don't think he has the Ope Ope no Mi. I think it'd be interesting, but I don't know. I feel like if he did, no, I guess Blackbeard was after Law's Devil Fruit 2. I'm assuming if Law like died on the island, Blackbeard would have taken it, but
So let's talk about the actual parts where, because prior to you coming, believe it or not, Sai, most of the conversation was around rocks. So
Sure. Next
So-
year, you tell me you're like pebbles and shit too.
no, I mean because people are, I watched like Jay's reaction.
Are you becoming a geologist?
Wait, I missed it. Wait, what happened about geology?
Oh, nothing.
Rocks, his son Pebbles. Where's his son Stone? Where's Dwayne the Rock Johnson in this? Is that
Yeah.
So when I saw this, first of all, my camera is blocking the part where it says Blackbeard's dad. So I saw that later because I saw like a letter and I was like, wait, what's that letter say? And I had to like look underneath it because I still haven't changed my setups. You've seen the back of my setup, but like I have to move where my camera is. Point is, people were like, yo, Par, the buggy thing, and I was like, wait, no, this fits. I've been saying that. I've been saying that it's like, it's, to me, Blackbeard, buggy, it would, especially now it'd be more concrete. It would be like Ace Luffy, right? Like Roger's here, Luffy has the will, Luffy's not his son, and then there's Ace. Rox is here, Buggy has the will of Rox, and then here's his son Blackbeard. But like Blackbeard and Ace obviously are in contention because they're the childs of the people fighting, but that doesn't necessarily mean like like even when we see like, the good timeline of Ace, we see he looks like Shanks, right? So my point was always like, there's an obvious connection between him and Blackbeard, whether he or Zebek, Rox. But now knowing it's the child thing, this is even more like the Ace situation, because Whitebeard's an interesting cog in this because like he had to like there's by the time he died, he had to have known that Blackbeard was Rox's son. If he died not knowing that, that'd be silly.
No way Blackbeard would, man. I mean, there's no way Whitebeard would know. Like, how could you tell?
They look the same.
No, you don't, Paul. What are you talking about?
They look the same, bro. And then this is when people are saying, oh, Rox had the chop fruit, right? I'm like, all right, then when Whitebeard saw Buggy, there's no mention of, damn, that was my captain's fruit. You know what I mean? Like, surely that would be an honorable mention thing. Like, damn, this guy got my captain's fruit. That's wild. But like, no. So like the chop one is interesting. Him when I still go back to this, when Roger is like, hey, Whitebeard, you don't want to know about the D thing? And then Whitebeard's like, yeah, I had a guy on my crew with the D name. I wonder what that's about. No mention of Rox. And then Rogers knows Rox. And it's like, Whitebeard, you're not asking because your captain had the name? Like, that still is silly. And then him wondering about Blackbeard. But now we know. What?
Okay, to be honest, if you had Blackbeard in your crew, would you be able to tell that he was Rox's son?
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
You know what's funny? I saw somebody put an edit online on Twitter. I know I agree with you, but I'm just gaslighting you. But like the whole thing where like Devon and Van Auger were talking to Saturn about Blackbeard's special lineage.
Yeah,
and then Saturn was like, or they're like, yeah, teach is special, and Saturn was like, so is his lineage. And we had Devon and Auger saying, oh, so huh? And then somebody edited in Saturn saying, no shit, I have eyes. And they put a picture of Blackbeard and Rox side by side. I'm like, oh, that's so funny, dude.
Yeah, I mean
it's true. Like, they literally look one-to-one. Like, I could see how, like, some people would be hesitant to go 100%. But surely you had, like, a conversation. Like, Whitebeard turns to, like, one of his commanders. And he's like, hey, Marco, here's a picture of Rox. Does he look like this guy here?
They have bounties. No, you can't tell me the whole world. Like, and people, this is the other point of
they erased it from history, though, Par.
They didn't, though. It was reported. Like, that's the other thing. It's like that was the point of the Fraud Valley video. It's like it was literally report. Like, the one chapter we knew about, it was saying it was reported. So at least that part is erased from history is not the same context as like literally forgotten. It's not like Kagurabachi, right? It's not like that shit. It's not Void Century. Like, we have the news. People are clearly talking about it. It's not the same thing. So but the other part of that conversations, like, literally worldwide, 38 years ago, before 30, we had people older than 38. Surely they'd seen Rox's wanted poster, and when Blackbeard's wanted poster comes side to side, they're like, these guys
Rox.
Yeah, and then what are they afraid to be like, nah, that shit's racist? There's no way. You know what I mean? Like,
oh wait, you're cooking. Yeah, surely there's somebody who's like, man, you know what? Am I just being a racist to Somalians? Because that's what Blackbeard is, right?
No, no, the Somali pirates rise up, bro.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
maybe he's just another guy from Somalia, dude. I'm not gonna judge.
yeah. So there's
I mean,
that.
it's like Shiki, right? For all we know, maybe he is Wanoni.
Yeah, I love saying Wanonese. That's just it sounds.
Wanonese is so racially charged. I love it.
Is it racially charged? I said that like I call you Oklahomese. You know, like what?
You've never called me that before in my life.
Yeah, I
That's-
have.
No, you've never called
It
me
sounds
Oklahomese.
way better than Oklahomian. Hominy.
It's just Oklahoman.
Oklahoman. I can't. That sounds too. That sounds like it sounds
Yeah,
like
it sounds too normal, huh?
yeah. No, it sounds like I pronounce the H in white. You know, it sounds like that. It sounds like wha. You know what I mean? It sounds way too. I can't do that. You know, you're Oklahomese.
Crazy.
Yeah, like you know, Floridanese. No, Floridian sounds kind of
Floridian?
good. Yeah,
Isn't it
that,
Floridian?
yeah, that
Yeah.
that one sounds good.
Now that sounds like a Floridian triangle monster right there.
Yeah, yeah. So rocks, video, buggy, that stuff, like this chapter hasn't changed much. I mean, I think an interesting angle that a lot of people are bringing up is that this is rocks before rocks pirates. So he's
Yeah.
not. We don't know if he's not a pirate, but we know that this is before rocks pirates. So what if he wasn't a pirate? Then what was he? And that's where I didn't specifically say it but even though it's in the video, that they're like, hey, Harold was talking about some like relying on allies for food and aid and stuff like that. So what if he's like a mercenary? What if he's providing food? What if he's doing Buggy's delivery service, which does more than mercenary stuff? It does weapons, it does food, it does like everything that Doflamingo is doing, he's doing. And so, or Buggy's doing. And so the idea that the video is saying is that Rox would be in the same boat of where Buggy's at. And it's like, yo, he is pre-pirate here, and we don't know what the pretenses are for him coming here, though he's trying to meet up with Harold, and Harold has been on on a mission getting allies worldwide. So it's like, hey, those things line up. Buggy would have to be not Buggy, but Crocodile would be doing that for Buggy. Doflamingo would have been doing that as well. And we know Doflamingo is doing that because all the kings came over. Like literally he invited a bunch of kings and they came to his Coliseum, they came to all this stuff. That's the type of stuff that the diplomatic trade that Harold is trying to do. So regardless, wherever Zebek is before, or Rox is before, Zebek's first name, Zebek is before the Rox pirates, it's not weird to say that it might be a delivery service, it might be a mercenary group, especially if this is post him doing the Reverie incident. So he's a wanted man. It's not like he's a
It could even be like a mountain bandit.
Yeah, exactly. He could be Higuma's dad at this point, right?
Exactly. People are saying that the Shanks and Higuma connection could be a thing. Like it could be a parallel.
All
Higuma
of Shanks's
being Shanks at
ops
the bar.
are just Rox's kids, cousins, like
Yeah, it's like fighting the Mandark clones from Dexter's Laboratory. It's just everybody related to Rox, dude. That's so funny.
yeah.
And we do know that Blackbeard, it got scrapped, right? Blackbeard's two sisters. I'm assuming that got scrapped.
That was a concept, I think, right?
Yeah. Blackbeard's mom and two sisters were a concept, but who knows? Maybe they'll come back and be like some more Shanks villains.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
Well, there was something else I was going to mention. The Blackbeard Rox.
Shout out
connection.
to BB sisters.
Blackbeard is 2 years before God Valley, so that's an interesting thing. I joked about how it's like, is Blackbeard the jewel of Hachinosu then? But then it's like weird because then it's like, why was like Shiki and like Kaido and Big Mom like fiending after Blackbeard then? Because then it'd be really weird if that's what they were going after. But so I don't think that's the case. Oh yeah. There was another thing, but I'm forgetting at the moment. The Rox saying, so you know, one of my first things, and again, I didn't see the Blackbeard thing at the beginning, but immediately when I read the Father Blackbeard, the line that stood out to me was he single-handedly killed a Navy HQ admiral, and I immediately, you know, was like shadow boxing the Blackbeard thing, and I'm like, hey guys, when has Blackbeard single-handedly done anything? If you guys want to paint the picture that they're quote unquote together, then it's like this is leagues apart. Blackbeard hasn't single-handedly even fought Law at that rate. Like, who are we talking about? And you're saying Rox single-handedly killed an admiral?
Oh,
And so
I see what you're saying, that Shiki did it.
no, I'm saying something crazier, Sai. This might be the Rox is a fraud part 2 right here,
is it gonna be the Emu
debuting.
theory?
Well, I already said it, so it's not debuted. I'm just regurgitating here. My point is that single-handedly killed a Navy admiral. Okay, one, who is this admiral? That's a cool, like, insertion now. Second, this is from a reverie, and we have last reverie, Sabo kills Cobra. Now, Sai, is that true? Did Sabo kill Cobra? You tell me.
It is indeed not true.
And so and like, so I'm like, yo, we know that all the reverie news is scuffed. Literally all the news around Rox is scuffed. So like, why would it make sense that this news isn't scuffed? And if we were to apply the last reverie where a murder happened, it was reframed that Sabo killed him when we know that the Gorosei and Emu did. And then, so then, like, that's separate. So I'm like, okay, there's multiple angles that this could be embellishment. He single-handedly killed Navy HQ Admiral. Wouldn't that be the world government's prerogative to paint him as a criminal when they literally did that at God Valley 2? When the Celestial Dragons were running a genocidal game, and then they're like, yo, he was attacking innocent people. And it's like, no, he wasn't. He literally wasn't. So it's like the same thing was happening here. They give him a bounty. They did that with Sabo. They blamed it on Sabo. He gets an insane bounty. He's the Flame Emperor now. He gets the notoriety. He kills a king. Why not apply that same thing here? And then you get this, like, my favorite part of it is it connects us to like a predisposition most people had that Rox knew about Emu and the Gorosei. Because if you were to put Rox in the same position as Sabo, Sabo knows what the Gorosei and Emu. And so a lot of people are predisposed that Rox knew about, like, this evil, this stuff, and all that stuff, and he was trying to topple it. And it's like, hey, Sabo knows where that is. And if Oda's putting him in the same boat as Sabo, where he killed someone at the reverie, and it's like, what if the Gorosei and Emu, they killed the Admiral and put it on Rox? And it's like, then it's also a question of two. It's like, he's still not considered a pirate. This is 8 years past the reverie. What was he doing there? Why was he at the reverie? Did he break in, or was he also, like, a part of it? I know people are saying that he's the person that smuggled Harold in, but that doesn't really necessarily make sense just yet, because, like, the dialogue here says Harold spotted this particular man 8 years ago, and earlier it said Harold's friend, who was a king, smuggled him in as a guard. So it would be weird if Harold spotted this particular man and this man was the friend that smuggled him in as a guard. Like, it wouldn't make sense, right? And
yeah.
So I think that they're separate people. We don't know why Rox was there. Was he there in the same light as Sabo, or is he there for a different capacity? But I do think that this killing an admiral thing should be seen in a different light, because if it's news coming out of the reverie, all the news has been skewed. We literally have a direct example of that. That's not to say that he, like, if I were to say that about Sabo, I'm not saying Sabo's weak. I don't think Sabo's weak, but it's a fact. He did not kill Cobra, right? He did not kill a king at the reverie. And so it's like, maybe he didn't kill that this person either. And it's like, okay, why would you kill an admiral? And or why would the Gorosei and whatever kill an admiral? And then that's where a second extension, I didn't think of this together yet, was like, yo, we don't know who started Sword. What if this admiral was the admiral who started Sword? Because if we can't put it on Garp definitively, Sengoku also doesn't seem like the person who created it. So it's like I wonder who started Sword, and it's like, okay, a previous admiral would make sense. And now knowing what like Sword is doing and where they're positioned against CP0 in various angles, it could make sense that this guy was probably questioning in a similar light to Cobra, and that's why he got offed. But that part would be, more extra. But I still think that at the minimum, the admiral being killed by Rox should be questioned pretty heavily, considering all the news around Rox has been embellished and biased, especially from the angle that we're getting it from, So, yeah, and I do wonder where, like, I mean, it's silly that like Harold got smuggled in. That's separate note. He also got saved because of this murder. Like he was able to, his cover wasn't blown. I'm like, bro, I don't understand how your cover wasn't blown. You're like 150 times bigger than everybody. Like, I don't get it. You can't just roll up and be like, yep, that's my guard. Yeah, I just found him. He was just born in my country. Like,
Yeah, hey, things happen, man. I mean, Samu and I is a thing, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Exactly.
Why not?
But yeah. So that's where I'm at. That'd be like my main contention point. Where I would feel like a lot of people would be like, "Damn, Rox is number one because he killed an admiral," and like whatever. But I'm like, I don't know if this part's true.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people bring up that theory already. Like maybe Emu's the one who did it.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I don't mind if Emu did it, but I feel like it would make more sense if Rox just did it because he seems like that type of guy already. He already fits the bill.
Yeah.
And that'd be a crazy debut too.
Depending on
like,
what,
I don't
though.
mind either way.
Fits the bill, but the bill that we've gotten so far is from who? That's the point, right? Most of the information we have is from the world government about Rox. That's the main thing, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like the same thing about God Valley. That chapter paints Rox as the villain, and it's like, no, he was robbed. He's getting his stuff back, and the world government was committing a genocide. So it's like, if that's how skewed that is, and that's the bill that we have to paint on Rox, then it's not a very good bill to paint this for, is the point, right? It's like like the fact that he already has Whitebeard and Shiki, and they're not the Rox pirates. It's like, so what are they? You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting already. This is the introduction that he's not he's the future captain of the Rox Pirates. Like, he's not a pirate yet. 8 years ago, what was he? So it's that's why it's pretty this is a narrator box though, not a newspaper. Yeah, but I'm not understanding what the separation there would be. If the
I get what you mean.
Like you're saying that it's okay. I see.
It's a narrative box that doesn't lie, but we have had narrative boxes that do divert us to a different truth. So I think that's a good point, but it doesn't exactly always work.
Yeah. Let me see. I think a good chapter would be what is it? Not 967. It'd be 957, right? Yeah, we'll go back to this. Oh no, this is the chapter.
But no, I do think that Rox killed the admiral. But I do like the theory though. I do like the mindset that the Reverie repeated, right? With the whole thing where like Sabo saw Emu in the Gorosei.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like if I had to like put my put money down on one or the other, I'd say he just did kill the admiral.
Yeah. Oh, I remembered the other thing. That that this reveal means that either Blackbeard made up his name or his mom's name is Marshall, so it's like Portgas D Ace. So then he took his mom's name, Marshall D Teach. So there's a Marshall. I guess she doesn't necessarily need to be a D, but that would make that part make sense, right? He took his mom's name. He's still orphaned, but I wonder if it's the same story as Ace. That would be the separating point. Sorry, that was from before. The thing that was like, forget. I was like, I remembered something, I forgot it, but it was that even that part lines up with the Ace Rogers to Ace, Rocks to Blackbeard, Mom's last name, other different separating points. But yeah. No, I agree with the part where it's like, you know, Rocks killing a person. Do I think that's crazy? No, I don't think that, like, killing an admiral. Do I think he's strong enough to do that? Probably. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be an eliminating factor here. I think my main question is, what was he 8 years ago? Because if he's not, like, and we don't, because it feels like he's a pirate here, but like they said, future pirate captain of the Rocks crew, or the Rocks pirates. So 8 years ago, did he have Shiki? Did he have Whitebeard? Like, how early was this group? Who was with him? And then also, it said single-handedly. So even if you count him on a crew, he didn't have them, according to the story. So then what was he doing there? Why was he there? Was it a fish or tiger thing, or was it something else? As someone was joking, was like, oh, the admiral was Blackbeard's mom. And so he kidnapped her, and they just said the story that she died. And I'm like, that is a crazy. So he showed up to the reverie, rizzed up the admiral, took her back home, and they're like, yep, she died. He killed her single-handedly. It's like, that is a wild spin of events, right? Like, I'm sure that an admiral died. Like, that would be a wild thing if you just had an admiral running around.
Admiral Tang, dude.
Yeah. It's Suru's mom is the admiral. Oh no, Suru would be. Yeah, it would be. I guess Suru's mom would be of the age, right? Like 48 years ago. So, oh no, 56 years ago.
Yeah, 56 years ago.
Yeah.
It could be like, honestly, they could be related to like any admiral. I do like the Akainu route a lot, where this person was Akainu's dad.
What differentiated Dragon and Clover called an adventure from being pirates despite defying the world government? I think effectively. Yeah, that's actually a decent point. I mean, I think they basically were, but like the Gorosei had like a positive view of the scholars. They were like, oh man, like, we thought you were better than this, or something like that. Like, they knew of their good, but then they still captured Clover like a bunch of times. It is interesting. I think at a certain point Clover stopped, though. Like, there was a decent amount of time before Clover settled down. Like, at a certain point he stopped doing the traveling stuff, right? So I forget the timeline on the Clover stuff, but yeah, honestly, Dragon being the world's worst criminal, still an interesting thing, considering there's a guy who killed an admiral, but then they erased that no, they didn't erase that he killed an admiral. They erased the God Valley part, right? And then stopped talking about Rocks entirely. So yeah, there's a bunch of interesting things, because it almost feels like that the to substantiate that the erased the God Valley stuff, I think the strongest evidence that they did that was Whitebeard. Like, the way Whitebeard had talked about the event past, it's like, I have a crewmate with the D clan. It's like, damn, he really did forget about Rocks. It was erased. Like, that shit. Yeah. You got Men in Black. I mean, like, that's crazy.
There's also a chance that Whitebeard just never asked Rocks for his full name. Like, whenever people ask you for your name, do you give them your full name?
Yeah, but the D's, I am Monkey D. Luffy, I'm Gold D. Roger, right? Like, they said their full name like they was fucking Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but, we're talking about like a different culture, man. This is like the One Piece world.
Okay, watch, next chapter, he's gonna be like, my name is Rocks D. Like, every single moment when he can, he's like, did someone say my name?
No, watch. Next chapter, he's gonna give him a nickname. My name is Rocky. Like, we're not gonna know about the D until way later, man.
Nah, what if he has like a gag where, like, anytime anything geological gets mentioned, like, damn, it's just a 2 birds 1 stone, And he's like, "Did someone say my name?" Roxy's like anytime he like a rock
Or like
is
two
mentioned.
birds in one rock.
Yeah. He has a gag where he just says all that stuff too, right? That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah. Ooh, he should be like Django. I don't know if you guys remember, but like back when Django said anything really, we had like that guitar riff in the background. Have that for rocks, dude.
Yeah, he does have like. I like okay. I mean, okay. Actually, we should back up entirely. Let's rewind the entire conversation because I feel like the more natural thing. We're so deep seated in One Piece and all these conversations, we skip the normal thing. And I feel like now that we're doing Kagurabachi content, I'm remembering how much we skip, which is, let's back it up. Rocks looks pretty cool, right? Like, this is a reveal. We've had this man silhouetted for like 5, 7, 8, 10 years? Some shit like that, right?
I think it's been like 5 years, but yeah.
Dude, he looks cool.
He looks cool.
Yeah.
No. I think he's a good-looking fella.
Does he feel like the
I
strength
don't know.
makes sense? Everything like he's.
The strength makes sense. So two things with that. The strength follows the appearance because we know that Blackbeard is already an endgame villain.
Yeah.
So seeing that it looks like Blackbeard, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like, damn, dude, he really just looks like Blackbeard. Like now I'm looking at Rocks and I get a little bit disappointed in Blackbeard's appearance. Cause like, man, like hurry up and look like your dad, dude.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe Blackbeard should get like some iro and dye his hair, dude.
It could be. We don't know what the mom is. Maybe the mom is Dosundada. That's the special
disgusting.
lineage. That's messed up. What if the D stands for Dosundada?
Par, can we not talk about those people here?
Those people?
Yeah,
No. Yo, watch.
Oh my God.
Dosundadas is gonna be like
Oh my God.
people from Oklahoma that are Asian. Like it's gonna be like it's gonna feel like a personal attack. It's gonna be
Yeah, when we got the Dosundada lore in the Vivid card, or not Vivid card, the SBS, I was like, oh, that's yikes.
Wait, what did we get in the Viva cards?
Oh, we learned what Dosundadas actually are.
Oh, like in the last drop.
Yeah, like last week, we learned officially what Dosundadas are.
What is it?
It's a mixture between I think I mean we were on the money. It was like a giant in Tontata or a human Tontata. It was one of those. Yeah.
Oh,
so we now know that-
Tontata, Dosuntata.
And apparently there's another one called like Don Dintata or something. And Oda's like, oh yeah, it's like they level up depending on their size or their footsteps or something. Something silly.
Wait, later on, can you link me all the SBS Viva card stuff?
I got you, brother.
Yeah, so we got his appearance. He looks jacked, he looks cool, he looks strong, he looks dope. He doesn't have the 3 stuff yet. I don't see like the 3 pistols, the 3 skulls. I don't see that stuff just yet. So maybe his mom is Ancient Giant, right? Maybe. Oh, Rocks comes here, wipes up an Ancient Giant. Oh, maybe he gets with Estrida's older brother. We don't know. We don't know if he's. Yeah. That could be it.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been saying it, dude. You know, back then people made it like fucking bunnies because there was no TV, there was no, Netflix. Like, I'm surprised like Rocks doesn't have a kid on each island.
He probably does. Buggy could be one of them. But yeah, I think him coming to Elbaf, what's his face has like the 3, the Ancient Giant stuff. Maybe Blackbeard's mom is just Ancient Giant. Yeah, and he came here. It's probably Estrida's sister. And that would make Blackbeard cousins with Loki.
Damn, we're all related. This feels like locked in a closet or trapped in a closet. Because we're getting all these crazy ass reveals out of nowhere. Like, yeah, they're related. This is actually tied to this guy.
I mean, the real world is like that too. Like how, Bush and Saddam were best friends. Like that's like, oh, crazy, shocker. But yeah, they were homies. Like frat brothers type of deal. So they're families too. So, everyone. Oh shit, shocker. That that war, they were best friends. Woo, everyone's
They hated
related.
each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
shared strategies.
Yeah, so could be that you know, I feel like Blackbeard having ancient giant blood wouldn't be the craziest thing. Um this everyone is related is worse than clone piece. Yeah, I mean, I was joking about the Estrid thing. That would be like Oda's doing the shonen sauce on it, right? It could just be ancient giant. It doesn't need to be Estrid's younger sister rocks rizzed up, right? It doesn't need to be that. That being said, you know, we still don't know who Kaido's parents are. Loki's? Look, this
Dude,
chapter
look,
looking
look,
like...
look at fucking Harold in this chapter. You cannot tell me that he's not looking like Kaido here, right? Am I crazy? He
Yeah.
literally looks like Kaido.
Where's the thing? Like, where's the one where they just have him
Like,
smiling?
Put
Yeah,
them
he's
side
looking...
by side, brother. They look, you know, people are saying, oh, if you cover half your head, you know, like your rocks looks like Buggy, the other half looks like Blackbeard. Brother, do that to Kaido and Harold, man. Like,
yeah.
it's right there too.
I mean, hey,
It's
think about
nuts.
this. Think about this. He had a wife from Alcohol Village. Kaido is from Vodka Kingdom. Huh? That sounds like a place that Harold would have a wife from. All I'm saying. Kaido.
And then, I mean, just look at the parallels between like Loki and Kaido too, falling, the Kanabo.
I can't
like,
even
I
die.
don't know, brother.
They
and then
both
Harold
fell.
has, like the scaled armor that reminds us of Kaido's scalefish tattoos. Which, believe it or not, somebody was like, "Oh, Sai, Kaido doesn't have tattoos. Remember, he had a dragon fruit." I'm like, brother, it's tattoos, man. But yeah, still, there's just so many things that ties in Kaido to Loki and Harold. It's almost undeniable. But I think the reason people don't like it is because we would also have to tie him into Hiruden. Like, imagine the Hiruden stocks after that.
Well,
Oh my
like,
God.
the thing is, back in the day, I mean, look, Hiruden did not show up for Loki. And he barely showed up in time. Like, Ida was getting choked out in this chapter. That was crazy. That guy opened the door and just throat grabbed him you know, I was about
Like
to
he's
make
done it
crazy
before,
reference.
dude.
Yeah, it
You
was
know, like
crazy.
he's a regular at a brothel. My God.
Yeah, it's some Game of Thrones type shit right there. And so it's like some
Yeah.
Joffrey
The
type
world's
shit.
strongest chokehold.
Yeah, and so like Harold just showed up in time. But then look, Loki's running the like a raid with animals. Where's Harold here? And so, hey, he's making allies on other nations. I'm sure he put his thing in other things. I'm saying, bro, the seed was spread like dandelions, dude. Harold probably made it around town, just like the Galila. I agree. I think, look, it's probably he could be every dad that we don't know, like Crocodile. Boom. Also Harold. Like, just give it all to Harold. Harold is the progenitor of all the One Piece villains. Boom. Easy done, easy said. It's all there. Yeah, let's give him Magellan too. Why not? But yeah, I think Kaido, jokes aside, Kaido, Harold, it's not even that crazy to think. The alcohol vodka like thing there, and then, you know, they look exactly the same. His son Loki literally dropped from the sky trying to die, said I can't even die. Kaido literally dropped from the sky and said I can't even die. This is the same thing. It's the same thing. Now bigger question. All right, this might seal the deal here. What? Oh wait, no, this is separate. This is completely separate conversation. Rocks. What color hair does he have?
I don't know. I'm imagining I'm trying to find the reference.
Damn.
It
Size
reminds me of that
imagination
lady
sucks.
from
No, I'm joking. You like I'm imagining, and then just stopped.
Oh, it's the lady from Caril DeVille. Yes, that's who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking like black and white.
Yeah, I know. But then we saw Loki.
Oh,
Thought
yeah,
it was white, thought it was
we have no idea
blonde.
what hair color he is. But we know that his son has black hair, so we can kind of draw something out of it. I mean, that doesn't always work because we have Shanks who's red haired and then Garling has blonde, so that's tough. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it could be any color of the rainbow, to be honest.
Hey, some
It
people
could even
said,
be a rainbow.
yeah, some people are saying it's rainbow. And then how crazy would that go for the buggy stocks is all I'm gonna say. Clown hair. Yikes.
Yeah, it'd be nasty looking though.
Yeah, but hey, without the, because now you calculated the anti-par bias, you know, you calculated that now it's disgusting. But just before that, you're like, hey, give me the rainbow, why not? See, that was you untethered to your biases, you know. But then, you know, I just want to point that out for the viewers, guys. You know, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Where Sai was at before he realized where I was at with that. He got one kid for every color of the rainbow. Well, we're talking about rocks now. But yeah, rocks, maybe, who knows, maybe rocks and Harold are Eiffel Tower, and that's what he's like, hey man, I think this one's your kid and that one's my kid. I can't keep count anymore, Harold. Like, they look like the type of dudes.
Like they cook up like a semen cocktail.
That's crazy. But
that's literally what you just said. But I mean, okay. Yeah, like imagine if, you know, Harold and Ross just they fucked together and they had a kid. And then I'm like, oh yeah, like a semen cocktail. You're like, okay, sorry, that's too much.
That's too far. Yeah, because you made it.
Talking about.
You made like a whole bar drink out of that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
I'm just backing up what you said, brother.
His hair is black and yellow. Bee hair for beehive. Oh, I like that. Except Hachinosu's definitely not named after him, right? Is it? I guess it could be.
No. They call it Hachinosu because it's beehive, because if you attack it, pirates come swarming out. Right?
Yeah.
That was the lore behind it.
I don't know if that's like official.
I'm pretty sure that's official.
Is it? All right, let's look it up.
Yeah. Who said that? Somebody said it. Was it it was definitely Marine.
Hachinosu.
Let's Davy Back fights originated, yada yada.
It was the birthplace of the Davy Back fight. The most significant thing.
Come on, you got this. Oh, here we go. According to Prince Groose in chapter 1061, the origin of the island's name is that murderous pirates will come out like bees in response to even the slightest provocation. The Viz translation changed this explanation to account for their name choice, with Groose stating that it is called full of lead because every surface is pockmarked from the constant shootout. What the fuck is Viz cooking up here? Wait, so if you read the Japanese, you're like, oh yeah, it's beehive because, you know, the pirates come out in droves. But if you read the Viz, it's because, first off, it's not even called the Hachinosu, it's full of lead.
Yeah.
And they call it full of lead because there's a lot of bullet holes in the island. What is going on?
It's a
here?
pun. So it's a pun full of lead and beehive.
Yeah.
So Viz went with the pun full of lead. Like when Blackbeard said it to Whitebeard, pump him full of lead. You know, that was the illusion.
So,
but guess both works. I guess maybe Viz went with that because they knew the unofficial went with, because okay, so like if TCB went with full of lead, it's likely Stephen Paul would have went with beehive and went with the flip one.
Here's a better thing to ask to anybody out there who reads, you know, Viz Spanish or Viz French. What do they say? Because people, you know, they tend to forget sometimes. I always like to say it, but you know, Viz English doesn't always follow the other Viz language translations. What does the French say, or the Spanish say? Is it just Hachinosu?
I am just gonna go on a limb and say I like both. Both are interesting.
Yeah.
Attacking Hachinosu is like attacking a beehive. Beehive Island, I wouldn't touch a bee's nest, makes sense. But also the lore of full of lead, which also technically ties in with Blackbeard so far, pumping him full of lead, relates to the island. I like it. That's not like a terrible one as far as like, it's not like, I'm just saying, like, you know, you get the same idea.
Like I said, it's not a bad name choice, but it doesn't make sense because they actively have to change dialogue from Prince Garus to fit that narrative, though.
I mean, no, technically no, because it's still Full of Lead is right and Beehive is right. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah, no, they have to change Prince Garus's line entirely.
Of the
Prince
every
Garus
surface is pockmarked, constant
smell
shoot.
like bees. And then they later said every surface is pockmarked from constant shootouts. So they're two very, you know, I get what you're saying. Oh yeah, Full of Lead and Hachinosu, they're like the same thing. But
Garus literally said bees.
Garus literally said they're like bees.
Yeah.
And Biz has to change that entire sentence.
Yeah. I think the Garus part is the part that ruins the Viz agenda. They got cooked by Garus.
What did French call it? The bee lead.
Le bee lead. Mucha full of bees.
Fucking cool. Wait.
That's a good one.
Full of bees. Well, at least you get the bees in there.
Mucha full of bees is awesome because it's like mixing it full of lead, full of bees, but adding the mucha.
Well, that works though. Like if you called full of bees, then Garus's line, you won't have to change that. Yeah.
Yeah, full of bees is a good mix.
Come out.
Yeah, because like you can then paint like, oh, full of lead is a pun, full of bees nests are full of bees. But for me, adding the mucha is hilarious. Mucha full of bees is like, it's very full of bees. Like, that's crazy.
It's funny that they don't want to. I mean, obviously, it's too late to go back and change it. But it just reminds me of like the Zoro Zolo thing. They're like, yeah, we're too far in. We just have to go with Zolo at this point. That's essentially what they did for the Prince Garus line. They're like, yeah, I mean, we already called it full of lead. We can't back out now.
Yeah,
you know, at some point, I respect how consistent they want to be with the mistranslation. It's like, yeah, sure. I mean,
I think from now on in videos, I'm gonna call it mucha full of bees. I'm gonna call it that. That's a. I think from now on. Sorry, on Sundays.
Character from Naruto's from Killer Bee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shout outs Killer Bee.
Hachi, and his thing is Hachi. His
Hachi Killer Bee.
Except he has swords. Dude, they should have gave him guns.
What do people typically say? Oda can't come up with the original idea, so he just steals Naruto ideas?
Was that series named after again?
I heard that Oda was gonna call Sanji Naruto, and then he
he does
for that one. Damn it, Oda.
Yeah, he saw the title of the main character in the thing. He's like, shit, can't make my side character that name.
With this Rock's reveal, I mean, it's finally living up to Naruto's iconic Curry arc. My God.
Wait, what? Curry?
The Curry arc. Yeah. Remember that? That's like your thing.
That's crazy. But wait,
is that
what Curry arc? I didn't say racist. I just said that's crazy.
No. It's the arc where like Rock Lee is fighting one of the 7 swordsmen, like the guy who has lightning, and then the curry ties in because Rock Lee becomes drunk because they put alcohol in the curry, and he becomes Drunken Fist Lee again to fight the Lightning Man.
This is canon?
It's filler.
Oh,
it's filler.
Okay, that's I don't.
But it's like one of those like 20 episode filler arcs though. It was pretty decent.
You mean one of those 20? Like, because all of them are like you a cat.
Cool. The concept was cool. It was like this guy who's blind, and he has a girl who has like crazy observation hockey tied to his back, and they're like a perfect duo. And then she tries to like kill him by saying, "Hey, keep going forward." And she was trying to get him to walk off a cliff, and he's like, "No, you betrayed me." And she's like, "No, we're evil people. We have to." And he's like, "Ah!" And then Rock Lee comes out eating curry, like your iconic.
Iconic what? Iconic what? Huh?
your favorite food.
You mean the national food or the was it the national food of the UK? Chicken tikka.
Yeah, I like curry too, man.
Chicken tikka, London's dish.
The Japanese love curry.
Yeah. Why is it how do you be me? I didn't know I was Japanese.
I don't know, man.
Par needs to
was a
rewatch
call-
Naruto
call.
for what? The filler? Absolutely not.
Also, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Apparently, they like the wiki lists Krieg, Gin, and Pearl as part of the Blackbeard Pirates. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Just Hachinosu residents. My
Yeah.
bad.
But Kosuna
That must come straight.
added to something I was gonna bring up. We mentioned the where Oda got rocks from, Rock Lee from Naruto, and you guys were like, "No, what do you mean, Par? The eyebrows? Is that crazy? Rock Lee has the same eyebrows as Rock's Dizabek. Where and then, I wonder if it's even more than that. Does Rocks have a devil fruit? Everyone's like, oh, like the two fingers to OP, but what if like Rock Lee doesn't have chakra? What if Rocks Dizabek? I was gonna say no devil fruit, but I meant to say, what if he has no hockey? But that would be so lame and kind of crazy. That would unironically be the best ammo for my theory, is if Rocks has no hockey, but that also would make no sense. So that's not gonna happen. And even without that, I don't need that for my agenda because as far as we know, I think it's crazy because this chapter kind of boosted a lot of people thinking that he is Buggy's dad. So I'm not necessarily like vouching for that because I look at it as like Roger to Luffy, Rocks to Buggy. Like they're not related. So
Yeah.
that's where I'm at. But hey, if you guys are saying that he's also Buggy's dad, you won't see any counter force from me. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. The other part I'm gonna say is Jay called out all the creators, and I people were trying to pit him against me, but he didn't say my name because he knows I'm pro Black. I've never been against his thing. You know, he called Sai out before me. He called everyone. He's like, he only mentioned me because the chat talked about it, but I'm not anti Blackbeard. The only part on Jay's, thing that I would say, hey, we got to think about it a little bit more is, did he really single-handedly kill a Navy Admiral at the Reverie? That's all I'm going to say, because did Sabo really single-handedly kill a king at the Reverie? No, he did not. So it's like, hey, apples. I don't know. So Rocks looks like Dr. Stone character. I mean, just the hair. But like, for that, no, Oda's got to do something crazy. You know what I mean? Like, Oda's done every other hair in the book. I'm glad it looks unique. I'm not mad at it. But yeah, I could see it does look like a Dr. Stone-ish. Okay, I'm gonna read the super test, but this one, Chris with $2 super test says, is Blackbeard a Horcrux of Rocks? Think about it. Think. Sai, thoughts?
Real quick, I threw up a poll about Buggy's lineage. Rox's other son is the second most popular answer.
I mean,
yeah.
It's funny because people are coming in the chat and say, hey, Par, what do you think about like Rocks being a fraud? What do you think about like, isn't it crazy that like Rocks guild, like Rocks look similar to the cross guild situation? And I'm like, oh, I wonder where that came from. I don't know. I think my friend made a theory like that, like just, I wonder, I don't know what video that is, but the Rocks, Buggy's dad, I did say that in that video, but we had different details at the time. I'm not gonna say, I didn't know that he was Blackbeard's dad at the time. Maybe I would have changed my tune a little bit on that video, but I think the overall tune of the idea makes sense. So him to Buggy being Rox's son. You said that's the second option, or what's the first one?
The first one is people saying that Buggy is not special at all. Like, he's just a human, which I don't agree with. I feel like I put that in as like a gotcha, but that's actually winning. Which, I mean, it's a gotcha because like he's not normal because his nose is like legitimate, right?
His nose is legitimate, yes. That is his real nose.
There's no way he's human.
Hey, I do have a video that says Buggy is a fish too, but no, we don't have to talk about that one. There's a lot of videos. Someone came into the stream. Nate's Logic 2. I remember his name. An op. He came in and goes, "So where's the stronger is rocks theory at with this one?" I said, "Shut up. Stop talking. Don't bring that nonsense into the." And I was like, "Do I just private that video and act like it didn't happen?" But I feel like because Dax hit me up to record, I feel like he's gonna bring that up too. Hey, listen, we don't know where Rox is at now. All right, is he a horse? Is that stranger things have happened? You know, stranger things have happened. Is all I'm gonna say. You know, maybe Rox escaped God Valley as a horse, and they just forgot about him. Who knows? That was the punishment.
I feel like it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like how Doflamingo escaped Drake's or not Doflamingo. Law escaped Doflamingo's island. Like he disguised himself as like a random civilian just on that island. Like, oh, you know, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Rox got away because he was a horse. Nobody wants to get a little horse out of nowhere.
Law got saved by Drake, essentially, because Drake made it to the Marines, and they were like,
and then Dopey assumed that it was Law.
Yeah, but Law was still inside. So it was because of that. They're like, the fuck? How did he get to the Marines? And yeah, so Drake unironically saved Laws, which is I talk about. I don't remember if I posted the video because I don't remember what videos I posted, but no, I couldn't have been because that came out after. So but I think I wrote about it, never talked about it. So I think that was like rereading Drake and Law's like checkered past is like kind of crazy considering what like happened on Wano, right? Like Drake unlocked Law again. So it's like, damn, that's like crazy because like the childhood and stuff like that, like they didn't know that. Like to this day, they probably didn't know about that situation on that island. Like maybe Law knew, but Drake, or maybe Drake knew, one way or the other, because it's like he knew that his dad had the Opie Opie no Mi, and he knows that Law has the Opie Opie no Mi. So surely Drake is like, oh damn, were you on that island? That type of thing, you know. So it's a very interesting thing. But yeah, let me get to some more of these super chats. We have Alejandro with the $2 super chat. He says, "Thought why Whitebeard is with Rox after." Why Whitebeard is with Rox after he kills an admiral? Ooh. That's a good point. Like after you kill an admiral, is that more clout? Yeah, I guess it would be. Is he the Tomorrow Black? Like he's riding on the notoriety. Like, damn, I just killed an admiral. Woo! And then all these people's like, surely he has to be strong. Yo, actually though, that like, could I picture Buggy flexing off of the aura given to him, right? And Marineford, it's like he freed all these people, he did this, he did that, and it's like the truth is different. Like, oh, he's an ex-Roger pirate, he's hardened, right? And it's like, oh damn, he must be strong. That's why all the prisoners went after, like, signed up with him. And then with Rox, if he has the notoriety that the world government gave him, that like, hey, he killed an admiral, I'm gonna sign up with him. And then he's like, damn, they really think I killed an admiral, I'm just gonna stay hidden. Wait, that's actually kind of... It's interesting. That's interesting. Rox got stabbed in the back by Whitebeard, then the same thing to Whitebeard through Teacher's body. That's a wild... Like, he's astroplaning into Blackbeard's body and doing all that. He's inside his son's body. Hey, yo. Please don't talk about Drake. Yeah, it's because we talk about Drake so much that Sai had to go on a goon break. Complete fraud. Yo, I swear, like, I don't mean to fuel agenda. There's no agenda. That's what we gotta understand. Par has no agenda. Par just I just say things, and then they unironically end up being like insane fuel for an agenda. I'm not like I'm not saying what I'm saying right now because I have a video talking about Rocks being a fraud. I still, you know what I mean? Like, why is it so hard for people to accept Blackbeard is strong and Rocks is also strong? I don't think people think that that's, yeah, I think Rocks is strong. I think Blackbeard is strong. Who's that woman with Rocks, Whitebeard and Shiki? That's Bokkins. Stussy Bokkins. That's Stussy. That's Weevil's mom. Yeah. Yeah, think about that. Look at a picture of Weevil's mom. And think about the thoughts you just had looking at her. Same thoughts. She is a thought. She's a thought here. That thought is that hoe over there, right? Something like that. Damn, Sai took his shirt off.
It was weighing me down, brother.
Yeah, I was just getting off of the part where it's like, I don't I don't have an agenda. I like it, the things that I'm thinking of aren't because I have a video that align with the thing. Like like Rocks. I think Rocks is strong. I think Buggy's strong. That's where that earlier discrepancy was, and I'm like, yo, like I think that Rocks could be strong enough to kill an admiral. But did he do it? I don't know. But that's not saying that he can't do it. It's just that the news might be skewed, is all I'm saying. It is getting hot in here. This is Prison Sai.
Huh.
Don't drop soap around this one.
I wonder if is there a world? So I started cooking with theory.
On the
but
toilet?
Like, what if Rock's fraud?
What if Rocks is a fraud?
Okay.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll whip out my notepad right now. No. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't think anybody's ever like thought otherwise when it came to Blackbeard and Rocks being powerful, right?
Yeah, that's yeah. Someone was saying that, like, why is it so hard for? I don't Blackbeard, because like, okay, going back to what Jay was saying, people were like, Blackbeard's a fraud, and like, that spills over into all the other things that he's connected to. But I don't think you or I had ever been on the boat that Blackbeard is like not strong, like he's not a threat. The issue is more that Blackbeard, like, the timeline of that Oda has given Blackbeard to where he's supposed to be, like, how does he get to the Gear 5 level? Right? Luffy had an entire thing that people still are like left the series because Luffy went to, like, he's boxing Kaido to now there's no threat to Luffy, right? The question is more like, is Blackbeard currently already that level where we look at a Gorosei looking at Blackbeard and we're like, Blackbeard takes that, there was no issue, right? Like, no, I don't, like, that's where the confusion is for, I think, the sane people. It's like, yeah, because we haven't seen Blackbeard do like a Gear 5 level of thing. If Luffy versus Blackbeard 1v1, it's like, how does Blackbeard fight? He takes away the Gear 5 and boom, okay, he's a threat, right? But if Blackbeard would fight the Gorosei and they don't have Devil Fruits, then that stipulation isn't there. So then the question mark is like, is Blackbeard as much of a threat as Gear 5? Do we believe that he's eventually going to get there? Sure. Do we know that he's already there? I don't know. But, like, as far as potential, yeah, end game villain, like, that's always been the thing. And that's what, like, Jay has been fighting, that, like, crazy level of, like, dissonance that, like, Blackbeard is, like a, like, Foxy, I'm not saying, like, Foxy, but, like, not a non-threat, you know what I mean? Like, Blackbeard's not a non-threat. That'd be crazy to say that. I don't think that's ever been on the table. And then as far as, like, Rocks, I think, like, me bringing up the point, it's like, what part is embellished and what part's not, like, is a person really like, especially like, what's Dragon's like? Why is he the world's worst criminal? Like, I think the same question here. Did he really kill an admiral? Did Sabo really do that? But it doesn't take away from their strength and what they're actually capable of. But I was actually talking about this while you left, which is that, like, someone was asking, oh no, Alejandro, super chat. He said, why is Whitebeard with rocks after he killed an admiral? And that is an interesting thing. And I was thinking, I was like, wait, is it that, like, everybody joined him because of that notoriety he got from killing the admiral? Because then that would be crazy if that sparked the loyalty to him, like the people searching for him, is like the reputation that Rox had. If that's not the truth that he killed the admiral, that would be a wild, it would almost be like an industry plant type of thing, that like unironically the world government created a villain by giving him that situation, right? So in a similar vein of like, did Sabo kill a king? And then unironically, that fueled a bunch of revolutionaries to like rise up because they're like, yeah, Sabo killed a king. It's time for us to do that too. You know, like in a similar thing. But Sabo's like, damn, like, I hate that was the news, but like, I'm gonna take my W where I can take it. Sorry, Cobra.
Yeah, sorry, Cobra.
Yeah, he literally said that. He said, you know, I feel bad for that guy, but fuck it. This revolutionary got that Kindle. Woo! The fire is burning. Woo! That's what he was like. And it's like, maybe that's what Rox did too, you know? So, it is interesting. No, Dragon is not Port Gaz D Rouge. What the fuck?
I mean, you never know, Par. I mean, I always say it, but anything's possible in One Piece.
Yeah, Garp was actually just like just watched his daughter die in his like that seemed to be crazy if Dragon was Port Gas and then Garp is like carrying Ace off and then Dragon like dies but he doesn't die and he staged it for Garp. Like that would be a soap opera, right? Like that'd be some crazy Game of Thrones.
I mean,
like
if we're saying that Dragon is Port Casti Rouge, would it be like Tamago? Or like Tamago has like 3 phases of life, and then that's just like Dragon's second phase or something.
Yeah, his second phase is a ginger. They're crazy. Ginger girl.
Female ginger.
Yeah, the part that I pointed out wasn't that it would be a girl. It was that he was ginger in that version. Oh god. I used to think that Dragon was Rox. I think that's a valid thought at a certain point. Like,
yeah. I think that was a popular theory back then.
Yeah.
I don't know how popular, but I remember like hearing that a couple of times.
The silhouettes were silhouettes. I mean, come on. It's like the note, we didn't get the Blackbeard nose, and to that point, Blackbeard's nose got longer in the time skip. That's like a fact. Like he did not have that long ass nose in the thing, and even then, it's like. Yeah, it still is not the same.
It grows, kind of like Nami's boobs, right? Post time skip, Blackbeard just gets a long nose for no reason. Kind of just comes out of nowhere.
But another thing that I realized is like that theory that, you know, remember the Tentatas, they were talking about the Don Quixote family from Void Century?
Yes.
And the silhouette that they gave, it looked like Blackbeard's nose. You guys remember that? I think, I don't remember this chapter off the top of my head. If I were to
He's
say.
Like from the Avatar. Who, Par?
Who's from the Avatar? Wait, what happened?
No, somebody said he's booming from the Avatar.
Oh, yeah, Boomy. Yeah.
One Piece, Don Quixote family.
I'm thinking it's 738. Let's see that. Nah. Too late. 7:30. It's in 7:30s. I feel like.
Oh, here we go.
What chapter?
I see the image of him. I don't have a chapter. I just have the. Wow, the image is fucking crazy. By the way, what?
It looks like
it's an image of like a witch-nosed king about to eat a tontado with like demon square teeth.
Yeah, and it like looked like Blackbeard.
That.
Like Blackbeard's nose, at least.
Yeah.
726. Damn, I was off by few, like 10. Right here. Right there, guys. Can you guys see this? Oh, no, you can't. That one. It's like, that guy has, like, the Blackbeard nose, but this is the Don Quixote family, and he's eating tontadas. So like, and if there were ever a Dosundada, it'd be from the guy ruling over tontadas, because that's the whole thing with like, you know, as much as the oppressive slave trade was, they be fucking like they were as hypocritical as it could be, right? Like they were still couldn't resist their greed and lust. Ironic, right? But yeah, this guy somehow, this is the Don Quixote family. But they
He
said
actually-
detailed record paint a picture of the royal family's cruelty, and they were devils. They had we toiled underground, blah blah blah. But like at the time, the king's name was Don Quixote. That was over 900 years ago in the past, and so like it's not literal, but like they said that the family's name was Don Quixote, but like it might not necessarily be the case. Like we literally see Portgaz, Roger, Goal, like the names changed and whatever, and even the D clan, you know, from Nefertari, D Lily, right? Imagine it'd be crazy if like Don Quixote had a D descendant too, right?
What's interesting is that the nose reminds me more of Dr. Correja even.
Because
Because Dr. Correja does have the witch nose.
Yeah, and got the Hasberg's chin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dr. Correja. She's going to come back at some point. Just watch.
Yeah, Shai's the biggest offender of Dr. Kreha. The strongest one, some would say.
Dr. Correja, man, don't sleep on her.
Land, sea, or air. If Dr. Kreha's there, bet on Sai. That's what they say.
Is that the catchphrase?
Yeah. Land, sea, or air. If Dr. Kreha is there, bet on Sai. Yeah, see, it rhymes. See?
Yeah, it does rhyme. It does rhyme. It sounds like an air conditioning or like, you know, jingle, but I'll take it.
Yeah, land, sea, or air. Samsung's
Air.
got you there. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Kreha is Rox's mom. I mean, like, we don't.
So that you just caught me off guard.
Yeah, like.
It's Dr. Kreha's mom. I mean, you know, jokes aside,
she's old enough.
Like I said, anything's possible. Yeah, she is old enough.
She could be Loki's mom. She could be. We didn't see Estrid. She could have been. She could be everybody's mom at that point. Like she's old enough. She could have been.
Now we're getting too.
No, but think about it. You know how like there's parallels, right? Like just how I'm saying, like Sabo and Rox. Where's the big mom parallel? Is Correja the pre-big mom? Was she bigger mom? You know?
I will admit, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Dr. Correja in this flashback yet.
Yeah, that was your biggest theory when we came into this. You were like, if I were to put money down, Dr. Kreha's going to be here.
Hey, I lost that money, brother.
Yeah.
That money's gone.
Yeah, and I'm not even memeing, like, because I agreed. I was like, yo, I'd love to see Dr. Kreha here. Like, but we were actually confident on that. And, like, I'm actually confused. I'm like, bro, if we went back literally 100 years in the past, if there was any time to insert Dr. Kreha, it'd be now.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, where else would Dr. Kreha fit?
Yeah, but it maybe at the Reverie. Maybe at the Reverie, Dr. Kreha was also here 56 years ago.
Yeah,
because she was.
I mean, I still like the theory that Dr. Gale is like a celestial dragon,
something like that.
She's gotta be up there, considering the fact that she knows about the Will of D. I forgot this even, but she was the first character who ever called Roger Gold D Roger.
Yes, and she also. Oh no, the dragon thing was from with the guy Damon. No, not Damon. What's the hell is his name?
Damon.
The bull guy. What was his name?
The bull guy.
Yeah, from Dalton. I knew it was a D. Dalton. Damon.
Yeah, Dalton.
For some reason, Duval was coming. I was like, that guy ain't Duval. What the fuck? But yeah, Dr. Kreha's, like very interesting. And I mean, the note of it, she just was so lax at the Reverie. Because all the other characters that was like, oh my god, this is marriage law. Oh my god, this shit. She just showed up in a Chopper is like my goat t-shirt, which is crazy because Chopper's a wanted criminal, and she was like, that's my boy, like on a t-shirt, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, you know, but then
Pirates, dude.
Yeah, but then we have Gunko listening to Brook, and he's a bona fide pirate too. So I don't, if the Holy Knight could do it, I don't see a problem with Freya wearing a guy with 100 berry bounty. Is he 1,000 now or just still 100? I forget. Where is he at?
He's 1,000.
1,000. Hey, my boy's coming up. You know, it'd be mad funny if they scaled his merch with his bounty price. So now his plushies are now $1,000. That'd be insane.
That's
marketing.
Really cheap.
Buy your Chopper merch before his bounty raises even higher. Do you want Chopper before he hits a 10,000 yen? You know, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
That's still really cheap in terms of like yen.
Yeah, but then let's make it dollars. Let's make it dollars. $1,000. Because like the straw hat is $700, right? Like the good one. Hidden Island, I think, told me it's like $700 for the good. Yeah. If you go to Japan, you want it good.
I don't know.
Like the high quality one, I think is $700.
Speaking of that, I bought the emu plushie. It'll be here in like a week.
Where'd you wait? Like from the official, or you got it from a scalper?
I got it from a scalper, but I mean, even from the scalper, it's really cheap.
Damn, is it used?
No, not used.
You think I'd be a little sus, you know. You might get like, I was telling people like, bro, in a year these plushes are gonna be like KKK. It's gonna be all bleached white. You'll never know why. You never know why. All I'm saying is that thing's
Why would they
probably
do that?
Of Emu. Have you seen Emu's art contest? That's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, no. I mean, it still would just be like a silhouette, though, right? It wouldn't be like the curvy gal we're expecting.
Bro, I've seen you on your Twitch streams with these horror things. The goon streams, as they call them.
What are you talking about?
Even when you were coming in, they were like, "Oh, like I forgot what they said, the Goon King." That was you.
No, I never goon.
They must have been talking about different.
I've been an avid anti-gooner recently.
Recently. Oh, only because of Bonnie, though, right?
No.
Blue?
Thankfully, no.
Yeah. Well, no, anti. I meant we were anti that in the 50-50.
Oh, but not because of Bonnie Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout outs Bonnie Blue though.
Not shout outs Bonnie. What the fuck? Why on this stream it's shout outs and on the 50-50 it's like, damn bro, she crazy. She be outside of high school getting boys up there, and then you're talking, and then here it's shout outs. That's crazy. Damn.
Wait. Even in the 50-50, I never said it was like bad. I was just like, yeah, it's funny.
You were anti.
I wasn't like anti Bonnie Blue.
You were anti the OnlyFans, anti her escapades.
I was not.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't. I never once demonized it. No.
I don't know.
I laughed at it, but I never once said it was bad.
The petting zoo isn't bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they're consenting adults. They can do whatever they want, man.
I thought it was like illegal. Didn't we say that was illegal?
It wasn't illegal. I think what it was, like where she was doing it, it was really questionable to UK law.
This is a family friendly stream, right? We'll save this for the 50-50. Speaking of which,
we'll get more to Bonnie Blue later.
We need to repent and speak to the sun god. $5 soup chat said Roger and Garp killed Rocks. And now Blackbeard got revenge by killing Ace. The son of Roger and Blackbeard is coming for Luffy because Monkey D. Wait, Blackbeard is coming for Luffy because Monkey D. Well, okay, Roger and Garp killed Rocks. Is this true? Or do we only have one side of the God Valley thing and it was spoken from Sengoku telling us the news story? We still don't have the second half of God Valley from the more appropriate flashback, which is Kuma's flashback, but he wouldn't know because he bounced from the island early. So we're still waiting Garp or someone from God Valley to give us the full story. But when you paint out the picture, in that conversation, Roger and Garp killed Rocks. Where's Garling? Did Garling not participate? Did Saturn not participate? Right? Did the Holy Knights not participate? Right? So I'm just saying that, like, you know, I don't know, especially in the fact that when we got the Holy Knights, our first thing was like, where the hell are they? Why don't we know about the Holy Knights? And I think it would make sense if the world government gave credit to the only person they could, which was Garp, because they can't give it to Roger. So they give it to Garp because they're not mentioning the Holy Knights. Because why would the Celestial Dragons even be there? Right? Because they don't want to mention that. So, you know, it's an interesting thing, and it lines up with the fact that Garp doesn't like that story in the first place. He doesn't talk about it in the same vein of like Smoker not talking about Alabasta. They gave him, oh, he's the hero of Alabasta. Smoker's like, shut up. And that's what Garp says too. He's like, the hero of the Navy. He's like, stop that. You know, like that's basically the same thing. So it is an interesting thing. And that's, you know, part of that previous video. But as far as Blackbeard getting revenge by killing Ace, the son of Roger, Blackbeard's coming for Luffy. I don't know if Blackbeard's like vendetta driven like that, you know? Like it didn't feel like he was running off of like, oh, I have to kill Ace because my daddy did. Like it didn't feel like that history or, you know, anything was like painting him that way. He was saying like fate and stuff like that. He was like, oh, fate brought me here. Fate did this. This must be destiny, that kind of thing. So I don't think it was like an agenda. But as far as Blackbeard is coming for Luffy because of Monkey D, could be fate bringing that, and that makes sense because Blackbeard's there. So, I mean, nothing really as far as like Blackbeard rocks. Like we already knew Blackbeard was gonna go after Luffy, right? Like I feel like that didn't change. Does it add anything
but
to
we
it?
gotta admit though, Blackbeard is kind of gunning for Dragon.
Yes, that one
Blackbeard
is
has a hard on for him, so
yeah. It's weird because what's his face? The strong guy. Jesus, Burgess Jesus. Yeah, that guy. He said the like that hateful group, but he was like specific about Sabo, and he was mad because Sabo crushed his face. So like that's why he doesn't like the Revs, but they also were like, yo, I found the Revs. Let's like basically nuke the island. And they did. And it's like crazy that they went out of their way. Like that was a I feel like that was a risk that they didn't really get much out of. That needs to be exposed a little bit more because still to this day we don't know how the world government found out about that, because the Revs have been hidden for over 20 years. Jesus is there. The Blackbeard pirates found him because of a Vivre card. He couldn't give the location verbally. He said, I found the headquarters. He has a Vivre card, and somehow Blackbeard's crew shows up, destroys it, and Cypher Pole shows up in tandem after. No casualties, but like that whole sequence of event is interesting because why would Blackbeard go that crazy for Dragon? Given their relative operations, it doesn't really make sense. That feels like the one concerted move outside of everything else that Blackbeard did. Because like at Marineford, you can paint everything in line with each other. But then the Dragon situation, that is the one that's like, what did that give Blackbeard? Why did he go so far? Why couldn't he just rescue Jesus Burgess and get out? Why did he have to destroy the headquarters? What was the Revs doing to Blackbeard that required him to like heavy hand that one? And from what we know or what we think, Blackbeard went there personally, so that's also another thing too. So that Dragon is an interesting angle for Blackbeard. Why is that the anger point, right?
yeah. And then like Garp is now in Blackbeard's possession, so I guess we'll see that pretty soon. Like if there really is a vendetta there, like hey, you killing blows on I gotta get rid of you. Which even then, it's like how does he have the full story, right? Like did Whitebeard tell it to him? Did he maybe like read a logbook? I don't know. Which would be kind of interesting. Like maybe he stole Whitebeard's logbook back in the past. That's how he knows about all this.
Yeah, that would be a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Does Whitebeard
you're
write?
part of this crew, might as well.
How big is that book though? You know, because Whitebeard was big.
And also, we got to bring back the big old question: did Whitebeard even know? Because Blackbeard and rocks. I mean, that connection is just a mystery. Nobody would be able to tell.
I feel like I want to be a little meta and a little bit of a hater and just say, like, I don't think Oda planned that far back then. Like, and Marineford, when he had that conversation with Roger, did he have the full lineage of rocks mapped out yet? Was he still shifting things around for Blackbeard? Is he his cousin?
He was definitely pushing things around.
Yeah, so that's where I like lean on, and like maybe those things he didn't really have perfect, but maybe he's gonna go back. Okay, I say that, and then we have the Gali Law in chapter 660 frozen at Punk Hazard, and it's like that's crazy that he did that. You know what I mean? Like, that was such a random thing at Punk Hazard. A lot of people forgot it, including me. I made a video, and then people mentioned that, and then I included them in a future video. So it's like, it that is a detail that like you just breeze by, especially in an arc like Punk Hazard. So, yeah, a lot of things.
And they kind of explained it already too. Like, oh, you know, they were researching ancient giants here, so that's why you see the giants. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, we can move on now.
Yeah.
So there's a good reason to like actually not pay too much attention to it, not too much attention to it afterwards. And then we got the whole thing at Wano where we saw the numbers and we learned they came from Punk Hazard. And again, that was like a full circle moment. Like, oh yeah, there we go. It's fully explained now.
Yeah.
But now we're revisiting them a third time, and it's like, okay, now it's just getting whacked. Like, how much mileage is Oda getting from that one panel of the frozen giant, man? It's got to be studied.
Someone was like, damn, there's too many lore drops for this to be like, I thought this is an unplanned arc. And I was like, wait, Elbaf? I don't think Elbaf was like unplanned.
It was not an unplanned arc.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, funny enough, like before we hit Elbaf, back when you're in Egghead, people were saying that we're just not going to go here at all, which I don't see how anybody came to that conclusion.
Neither of us were on that boat. We're like, we're coming.
I remember seeing that. I was like, what do you mean we're not going to go to Elbaf?
Yeah.
Usopp Dream, like Dory Brogy? Like,
I still remember.
I get it. I don't like giants, but still, come on, guys.
The jubilation when Kid was like, what island is that? And then like, it's Elbaf, and everyone's like, we're going, and everyone's, because that prior to that, people were like, yeah, we're not going to Elbaf, blah blah blah. And then that chapter changed it all, and then it started, and then Shanks was there, and everyone's like just, you know, fully seated, and then it came back at the end of like Egghead. People again were like, are we going to Elbaf? And then the giants showed up, and it's like, all right, guys, stop it. We're going to Elbaf. Stop this noise. Yeah, that was a funny, and I just want to point out, I don't think at any point Sai and I were ever on the boat of we're not going to Elbaf. But I do remember you and I, at least me, like in other, I'd be like, do you think we're going to Elbaf? To other creators, and be like, well, you know, here's the thing. And then, you know, playing devil's advocate, and then some people are like, yeah, maybe we're not going to Elbaf. I'm like, they said we're not going to
laughing in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classic One Piece conversation and agendas. Yeah. Let me see. We have Anime Dimension with the $20 super chat. Oh, part 1 said Galila's conversation with Ja Rule and others hint that the letter could very well be from the Void Century. Yes. That era's history was erased by the world government, leaving behind only scattered traces and mysteries. Okay, this is part 1. So let me read. Oh my. Wait a second. Oh my God. Everything just loaded. There's a part 4 of all this. So let me read all this together. Anime Dimension with $10 super chat. Okay, Anime Dimension with a $50 super chat. I'm gonna read all the parts all together. Okay. Galila's conversation with Ja Rule and others hint that the letter could very well be from the Void Century. That era's history was erased by the world government, leaving behind only scattered traces and mysteries. Part 2, the presence of the frozen giants further supports this connection. Shield resembles... Silhouette. Nice, thank you. Silhouette resembles the frozen giants that Nami and Chopper discovered in Punk Hazard, chapter 660. Suggesting a deeper link to that lost time. Yep. Also, they're frozen. I wonder if the Ice Age theory, which, you know, that theory casually mentions that the world was sinking. as a prediction. It mentioned it as like, duh, guys, the world definitely sunk in the past. There was some kind of great flooding, you know, but the Ice Age one, that's an important one. And he says, I think Galila is descended from ancient shipwrights who created counter Pluton. Yes, their knowledge and ideals may have been passed down through generations, eventually reaching Tom in Water 7. Yes. Those same ancient shipwrights could have been the builders of Noah's massive ship referenced by Sea Kings. Yup. This ties back to Joey Boy's promise and the inherited will that echoes through the history.
Okay, so we pretty much agree with Anime Dimension all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Pretty straightforward.
that's one to one.
And I think, what's it called? The only kind of like question mark now is like, what separates? Okay, like this Galila, right? Like now we know that there's a lab 3,000 years ago on Elbaf. Are the Galila connected to that? Are the Galila the same group that Vegapunk had been chasing? Right? Because, like, did they make the Mother Flame that can power the ship as well? Kind of like how, yeah, Frank is a shipwright, but he made a cola engine, right? Like, just because he's a shipwright doesn't mean he's not making other things. So, like, is the Galila the same group, meaning the Ancient Kingdom, Ancient Shipwright, Ancient Kingdom, the Ancient Shipwrights from the Ancient Kingdom that Vegapunk is also been chasing? And on an extension, is Joy Boy a part of that group, right? Because that's another thing, right? He's with Emeth, you know, maybe like Joy Boy was like, I don't know, trying to like work with the shipwrights, like he was an apprentice, maybe, I don't know, something like that. Because that'd be an interesting thing. Are all those groups all the same, or is the ancient shipwrights separate from the Ancient Kingdom? Are they separate from the thing? But it seems like from conversations, people are like, hey, they made Pluton, they did this, and if the Ancient Kingdom's attributed to the ancient weapons, so then wouldn't it make sense that the Galila is the Ancient Kingdom? Like, and the Galila is specifically like that group that, like, the pre-Mads, like, it's Mads, basically. That's what the Galila is. And Vegapunk is chasing after that group that was doing that. And, like, I guess if that group, like Vegapunk, our Vegapunk, is like, oh, I need to make a cloud machine because the world is sinking. So how do we save it? The cloud machine's super important, right? So then, if the past people predicted a flood, which if they made the Noah was what God decreed, like descended, like message, like, hey, you need to make a ship because there's going to be a flooding. I'm going to punish the world, whatever iteration you want to talk about. So it was a preordained event that you made the ship for. In this version, the Galila predicted the flood, made a bunch of ships. So if they made a bunch of ships, looking back at them, you just call them shipwrights, right? Like, you wouldn't be like, oh, they're scientists, oh, they're this, oh, they're that. No, they made a bunch of ships to save us. So they're shipwrights, right? I feel like that would make a lot of sense, right? So I think that in that vein, at the end, you kind of like, if we're like Joy Boy and the ancient shipwrights, they were probably in league with each other. If we're saying that the ancient shipwrights built the Pluton, then we're also saying that they're the Ancient Kingdom too. We have to connect those dots as well, right?
Yeah, I think they're separate from the Ancient Kingdom. I think they worked hand in hand, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be like Luffy's group and Vegapunk's group. Like, at a certain extent, it's like, on the surface, the world thinks that Luffy held him hostage, but under the hood, Lilith is with them on his ship. So it's like, at what point are they together? At what point are they a unit? You know, is the Ancient Kingdom's probably a group that's separated, and so it's like, you know, is Yamato a Straw Hat? Sure, but was Yamato with the Straw Hat crew when the Straw Hats were made and they did the 20-year story? No, Yamato wasn't there. But you wouldn't look back at the end of the story and be like, yeah, Yamato wasn't a Straw Hat ally, part of the Straw Hat fleet or something, if she rolls up with the Straw Hat fleet, right? So it's kind of, it could be like that, where the Ancient Kingdom and then the Galila rolls up with the Ancient Kingdom. Then it's like, yeah, they're like a unit at that point, right?
Friends, yeah.
Yeah, especially if the question mark is like, how separated are the ancient weapons part of it, right? Because From Iceberg, the ancient shipwrights built it. From Vegapunk, all the ancient weapons are made by the ancient kingdom, right? So it's like, where's the separation and where's the collaboration, and at what point, who's the leader of the groups, right? Chris, $5 super chat. Let's not forget Gali Law and Water 7 are being made into floating island ship by Iceberg. Yep. Is Iceberg also an interesting name for the army of giants being frozen? Is it likely that there's Iceberg is related?
Kind of ironic, huh?
Yeah, he might be
Dude,
related.
imagine Gally Law gets thawed out, and they go to Water 7 and they meet Iceberg, and like, hey, my name's Iceberg, and they're like, oh, oh god, fuck, ice,
Not again.
yeah, please don't deport me.
Their ship was called the Titanic.
Yeah. Oh man.
They made the unsinkable ship and sailed the celestial dragons on it. That'd be funny.
Dude, yeah. They're just horrified of Iceberg. They see Kuzan, they crumple like a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Dude, that's great.
Saint Shade with $2 super chat says Buckingham looks fire with short hair. Hey, Buckingham still has short hair. I want to point that out. So yeah, I agree with you. Weevil's mom be on fire for sure. In fire, on fire, for the fire, hellfire, all the fires. But yeah, thank you, Anime Dimension. Agree. It's gonna be exciting. I was not expect. I feel like in the chapter it was like Ja Rule was just being that old guy, just like, did I tell you about this old stuff? It's like, bro, what the? Where did this? And then like he goes like, maybe that's why you haven't found connections with the world government, because they did that. I'm like, oh, that's like. I feel like you should have said this earlier. No, like, why wouldn't you tell the king of your nation this a little bit sooner? You know what I mean? Like the fact that the sitting king is like, I thought that was a myth. And it's like, oh no, they're like, I have the letter.
I mean, it's like telling your best friend about a ghost story, right? It's like,
no, it's not, because he literally last chapter we saw Harold hand in arms. Why do they hate me? Why don't they work with me? And then in this he's still trying to get, and then Charles like, oh, by the way, they're racist. Here's my proof. And it's like, bro, you could have told him that like what, 25 years ago when I started this. Like maybe before I went to the Reverie, would have been nice to know that the world government had us imprisoned. Like, and Charles like, yeah, that's not a myth. Like, it's crazy that the story waited 25 years after the escapades that he was trying to do. It's been like 40 years? Yeah, 40 years, right? Because now it's 48 years by the time this story. Yeah, what the fuck? Come on.
To be fair, I'm in Alabasta right now because I'm rewatching One Piece, and they have one of my favorite gags in there, and that's Eyelash is the camel.
Yeah.
That's Jarl, dude. Because there's multiple times where Eyelash knows like where everything's at. They know about the rebel army. They know that the Struts were going the wrong way. And then Eyelash is like, yeah, actually, I knew all this already. And they're like, I just didn't say anything. And they're like, huh? Like, that could be Yarl. Like, yeah, actually, I knew you were gonna fail because of the Galley Raw company. I just didn't want to tell you, man.
Yeah.
Like, that should be it.
Yeah.
That'd be so fire.
It's just crazy because like this is one of those things. It's like, nah, I was gonna make a reference. It's too close to reality about a current government, but certain information just disappearing off of the, Yarl's list is crazy. Yeah. He's like, oh, I gotta report this list immediately. Oh, the list is, it's not important. It's just, valid.
Yeah, shout outs my boy. Well, not my boy.
Damn! What were you gonna say? That's crazy. Does your friend have an island too? Dude,
it just happened naturally. My boy is just, it goes hand in hand.
I can't believe.
But yeah,
shout outs to my friend. Woo!
Shout outs to that one guy.
Yeah,
there you go. That's better.
One guy, crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm not trying to get disappeared, bro. They're protecting that shit, man. Who knows? All I'm saying is we got St. Pat's in the $5 super chat. It says, after all these years, we finally get the Rocks reveal. What are the chances he has fruit powers? I like that question. I like that question because it's like it's crazy that we don't have like an inkling. But if the Rox's fraud agenda were to pan out, it would be that he had a fruit that carried a lot. Like an Enel type of situation, which I didn't even mean that when I said that, oh, maybe he has an Enel's fruit. I meant like he's a Marvel level threat, like insane, like he's ending the planet. You know what I mean?
At this point, he might as well have the Yami Yami. I think that's a good option too.
If he has the Yami Yami, then it's like, yo, Whitebeard, Whitebeard
What are you doing?
is lobotomized. Okay, like he has several diseases. Liver failure was not the problem. It was the fact that he's brain dead. Like,
Yeah,
like
it leaked into his optical nerves. He just couldn't tell. He couldn't see Blackbeard's face anymore. He's like Fujitora.
he
Man,
got that
I can see your
RFK.
face, Blackbeard.
The brain worms are there. They were setting in. He got that Joe Biden and RFK mixture cocktail right there.
Shout out to my dude RFK. I can say that, right?
What? Wait, what happened?
I said shout out to my dude RFK.
Oh yeah, I guess shout outs. He's I don't know why this took so long. I don't know why I have to thank RFK for like expediting the Red 40 ban. The fact that it was like a 2028 timeline, he's like, no, just stop it now. And the companies are all just like, yeah, all right, cool. And then just did it. It was that easy. But yeah, I guess shout outs.
He's the GOAT, dude.
Yeah, and then everything else that he's doing is pretty silly, but
Honestly, like I feel like he would have Conquer's hockey.
no, bro, he's a celestial dragon. He's a Kennedy. What are you talking about?
No. He well, yeah, but even Celestial Dragons can have Conquer's hockey. I mean, look at Shanks. Look at Doflamingo.
You're saying RFK is a Shanks or Doflamingo. Okay, Sai.
First time I've heard that comparison.
Bro, get your mouth off of the hot dog. That's crazy.
Nah, dude.
Dude,
You know, everybody's talking about it right now.
that's wild. Bro just said RFK is Shanks Doflamingo twin. Woo! Might as well be Shamrocks.
He might as well be Shamrock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is he not, really? That's the harder question. You know, I've been hearing the Mihawk parallels are coming up too.
Yo, imagine we
It's
find
funny
out.
because when you bent over like that, because you have green screen, you start phasing in and out of reality. It's like I knocked like hit points out of you or something. Like in
Yeah.
Sonic where you get hit and you're like,
Oh yeah, and you start
invincible a little
blinking.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started blinking.
Dude, that's such a good like indicator. I love that when it's like, damn, am I actually hurting him now? And then they start blinking into the thing, and I'm like, I did it, woo! You know, I hit the C
Yay!
part. Yeah, it's perfect. But yeah, Rock's having a fruit. Where are you? Where are you with that, Sai?
I think he has a devil fruit. I wouldn't be surprised if he had two. Like, you know, a lot of things Blackbeard is today, or a lot of what makes Blackbeard who he is today, it's partially inspired by rocks, heavily inspired by rocks even. So Blackbeard prioritizing devil fruits and having two devil fruits, etc., etc. I think that is going to be related to rocks. I think maybe Rocks is the one who instilled the devil fruit mindset into him. The devil fruit grind set, I would say.
It could be
Yeah, I'm all
like
about
a. It could be like you know how Ace couldn't turn his back to disrespect to his papa, and that was like a Roger thing
that's
too.
Papa.
Roger, like I forget what the exact thing Garp said. Like if someone insulted his friends, he'd raise an entire country and kill every single person just for an insulting comment, which is like, you know, yeah, woo, Roger's awesome, but like, you know,
Yeah, a little extreme. I mean, hey, I like it, you know.
yeah, that's one of the good pirates, right, Sai?
Yeah, it's one of the good pirates.
Oh, one of the good ones. Ooh, look
He's
at
one of the
that.
good ones. Yeah, that's my guy Roger. Yeah, fucking kill him, Roger.
Yeah.
It's
Take
like
note.
you know, we got revealed to like who we got revealed that the fact that Roger has a dedicated torturer on his crew, and it's like, dude, Roger he was moving. Yeah, dude, he was in the SBS.
This last one.
Yeah, in the SBS, Otis said. Oh,
He had a
so funny
Guantanamo
enough,
Bay agent.
So Roger doesn't have a cook on the crew, but he has a motherfucking torturer, like a guy who's literally torturing people. Do you know who it is?
No,
Like even by appearance.
by appearance.
So in some scenes, you can see him carrying rope. So now it all makes sense why he carries the
Damn.
rope.
Why did he have That's
It's-
crazy.
It's Millet Pine, the dwarf-looking guy. He is the dedicated Roger Pirate torturer. So people are saying that Millet Pine killed all of Squad's crew and fucking kept him locked in prison for years on end, cutting off his fingernails, chopping his toes off, like, you know, drilling into his, you know, underside. Like, Millet Pine is crazy, bro.
He was at God Valley.
Yeah, he was at God Valley too. Who knows what he did to good old Roxy Zebek? Who knows? Maybe we'll get the big reveal that Rox is still alive and Millet Pine has been torturing him every single day.
Yeah, that's a first for that title, torturer.
Yeah, dedicated T-man. They weren't fucking around. Yeah, if you don't tell them where the poneglyph is, man, they'd whew.
What was the question that had
Right.
Oda divulged this? That's so random.
They were asking about the Roger Pirate roles.
Oh, and then so Oda had a bunch of characters listed. It wasn't just this
Yeah,
guy.
he
Oh.
yeah, he listed like the quote prominent characters. And what's funny is that the fishman of Roger's crew, Sunbell,
Uh-huh.
he was not listed at all. Fucking Oda just erased him from history.
Wait, you said prominent characters. He's just not prominent. Come on, Sai. Don't be
Yeah.
a hater like that. Come on.
Rest in peace, Nazvel.
Nah. He mattered. It's just that he didn't have an occupation, you know? He was just freeloading.
He mattered, just not that much.
He's a fisherman. His job is obvious, bro. It's like the water watcher.
The water watcher.
Yeah, like he would go in the water. You'd get clean water. That's something like that. Imagine like, I wonder if fishermen can like purify water. I wonder if they go in the water and they like the water that they use, is it fresh water? Like they spit out fresh water?
Yeah, to like filter it.
Yeah,
That'd be really
maybe.
useful. I mean, at that point, you kind of need like a fisherman on the crew, right?
Yeah, would you drink fish spit water if it's purified? Like if it,
If
because you
it's from,
can't
like, a
drink the
girl
ocean
crew,
water.
Like if we had like a mermaid, I would drink the spit water. But if it was just Jimbei, probably not.
Damn, why did you have to put Jinbei in the why do you have to catch a straight here, man? There's so many
'Cause
fishmen.
he's a fisherman.
Okay,
That's, like,
all
the
right,
only
so
thing he's
Kokoro's
fighting
on
right
your
now.
crew. Kokoro's on your crew. You asked for a mermaid. Are you drinking Kokoro's spit water?
Nah, kind of ugly.
Damn, bro. What the heck?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You just said mermaid. Now
sorry.
you're moving the goalpost. That's wild. Okay. What about damn, I forgot her name. You know Aladdin, the fisherman guy, he got married to that shark fish
Praline?
her
Yeah.
her spit water. What would you do? Gargle it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I take that.
Sai said he's not a gooner, by the way. Just saying.
Might makes right. Beauty supersedes all.
Keeping it consistent. I see. Yeah. So
Yeah.
rocks fruit. I think likely. I want to put likely. I would go as far as say like that whole two fruit thing. Like Sai was saying, I said it before that maybe that whole thing about like the rumors of eating two fruit, maybe it came from Rocks trying to be greedy and he took two fruits, or maybe it was on accident or something like that, you know? But I think like what is interesting is that when it comes like Kaido got his power from God Valley. Whitebeard, when did Whitebeard get the tremor fruit? We don't do we know if he has it here? We don't know if he has it here yet, right?
We don't know.
Yeah. So I think that also changes my perspective, because if you were to say that all these guys had devil fruits, I would think that Rocks has devil fruit, right? I think that because then that lines up with like the Blackbeard thing, gathering strong devil fruits. But the reality is when Blackbeard got them, they didn't have the devil fruits. So that's another thing. Does like Blackbeard has like that special information of tracking the devil fruits and collecting all that stuff? Is Rocks in that same vein? We also have to remember that God Valley, almost to a certain extent, wouldn't have been raided by Rocks had they not stolen that jewel. So the goal of there, which we don't know, may not have even been those fruits and in the first place. We know that Ginny leaked all the stuff to get as many people over, but at the end of the day, Rox was en route reasonably because that jewel was stolen, but we don't know what that was. Was it a devil fruit? Was it something else? So that is something of note, because we don't know how vested Rox is in devil fruits per se, but I am leaning towards he has a devil fruit. Looking at the way Oda went as far as giving Shiki a fruit that he almost regretted giving Shiki because of how powerful it was, right? So it's like, you know, I think the Rox crew having all devil fruits, Big Mom, Kaido, Shiki, Whitebeard, boom. I think Rox having devil fruit wouldn't be that crazy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Jay said Rox OP into no, he didn't OP him. Dude, this is a crazy agenda. People are so stuck in that like Blackbeard has multiple bodies in him that they're like, oh, Blackbeard scarred Shanks because Rox like is inside him, and I'm like, bro, why?
That's so good.
Why does it happen?
I mean, the thing is, I mean, that's been a popular theory for the longest time. You know, you can't just drop it.
Yeah, but like,
and then even then, like this chapter, yeah, Rox is Blackbeard's dad, but there still is a chance there's like some kind of weird will play going on.
Hey, he's wearing a jacket. He probably had the jacket no me.
People are saying that he might have the insta-death no me, and that's how he killed the Admiral.
What's the instant death
no way he could have done it.
Sai, what's the instant death no me?
It's where he touches you and you just die automatically.
Wow, that's a crazy dream to dream up. That end stage of evolution to be so... That would be like the ugly barnacle from SpongeBob. You'd be so ugly everybody dies.
The ugly barnacle? What a fucking reference. No, that's so good.
The instant death...
That's like a legendary pull, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. With the instant death that you just touch them and die. I'm like, damn, that's the ugly barnacle from... It's that no one else thought about that. That
was good.
Yeah. The third
kind of
fruit
cooking with that one.
Is a rock fruit.
Here's the fucking rock no me. A guy named Rox has a rock devil fruit.
We just like skipped past the second fruit too. Like we were Opie knew me. Skip the second one. No, his third one is the rock one. Are we talking about Blackbeard? I don't know if they were meant Blackbeard has the third one is the rock fruit.
That's so funny, dude.
Out of context, Shogun, that was that was good timing. That was good timing for that. Woo. Someone with money, please tell them what I'm trying to say. All right, hope for
Someone with money, super chat this, please.
Okay. 2 hearts. Opie into Blackbeard. I'm building. Oh, 3 skulls, 3 Okay. All right. Hope for peace. Write everything all at once.
Yeah, write it all at once.
Yeah, and then we'll read it. Oh, your chat was the Jay was saying. Wait, this isn't. You're saying Jay said the opioid. Wait, Jay said this? I didn't know that he made theories like that. That's crazy. I thought Jay was all just like Blackbeard #1. I didn't know that he was so intricate with it. He's saying that Rox Opie no meat into Blackbeard. And is he also saying the 3 skulls, 2 hearts? I don't know why. That doesn't sound like Jay to me. Like to sit there and just like communicate the rest of that part out, you know?
You're underestimating Jay.
Yeah.
They don't call him a legend for a reason.
Yeah. Shogun was talking about Blackbeard. So Blackbeard's third fruit is the rock fruit. Can you define to me what the rock fruit does?
It's a Logia, dude.
Yeah. Is it?
You need to like spelled out?
Pika?
Have you
does he get rock hard with it? Is that what the rock fruit does? Like, I don't know. Like what's that guy's name from My Hero? The Red Force guy. What's that guy's name?
I don't remember. I think of My Hero. I just think about that, like the artwork they released recently.
Oh, did they? Horikoshi?
Yeah. Great guy.
Yeah. One Piece fan. Don't forget, guys. My Hero is made by one of the greatest One Piece fans in existence. He has been showcased in the volumes. He's won the artist contest that Oda handpicked and chose.
Yeah, he's a Smoker fan, right?
Yeah, he drew a smoke, and it was a really good picture of Smoker back in the day. And that was when he was a kid. That was his first like ever drawing, or whatever, something like that. Not ever drawing, ever submission contest. His friend
after since Smoker became absolute fodder, so
yeah.
I guess sorry guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of characters in My Hero went the way of Smoker too. They got that Smoker. They got the storyline that Smoker got. They got a similar comeuppance.
It's a canon event.
Wait, what happened?
I said it's a canon event.
Oh,
here we go. Hope for Peace is here. Funny if I read their earlier message, and it's so funny. They said, I'm not looking for fame. I just want to spread the message. So Blackbeard got the open to me. 2 extra hearts into his body from Rox's old crew so they can carry his will. So if he has, his sister's hearts. He has his sister's hearts. So then Blackbeard can have 3 fruits. That's the theory.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is the sister thing, was that the
I thought that was earlier.
Scrapped.
We don't know if the sister thing has been scrapped or if that's like a real thing.
I forget. I thought that was a concept.
Yeah, that's from Data Book Green, the 2 sisters.
Yeah. I remember. I know. Yeah. So like, if it's a concept art, I don't know if Oda. Imagine that Oda does that, releases that concept art like 40 years ago, and then he's like, I'm just gonna use it.
I mean, he's done that before. Gil Bestar is now canon in One Piece. Gil Bestar is officially part of the Rocks crew, and according to the SBS, so it does look like Oda's bringing back like old ideas. So there's a chance. I mean, hey, if that's the case, then we know who Rocks sleeps with then, because we have Blackbeard's mom in that same vein. But yeah, I don't mind that, like the extra hearts. The one that I saw, somebody had a theory that Big Mom put like an extra soul, or she put Rox's soul into Blackbeard, which kind of crazy, but yeah.
Yeah, Blackbeard's a homie.
Or like Rox got turned into a homie in a way.
Yeah, it's that previous super chat saying that he's a Horcrux.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, there's got to be like a good reason why Blackbeard loves his dad that much. Like Blackbeard was literally 2 years old when his dad.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
Which he wouldn't.
He shouldn't really know much about his dad at all. Like how did he get so much information? Why is he carrying on this will?
Yeah, because he met Whitebeard afterwards, like after he's an orphan. So like, it's not Whitebeard who's giving him that information. But who told Whitebeard, or who told Blackbeard that Whitebeard was the crew to join? Because that's the other thing. But the other part is that Blackbeard like studied. He like studied up all the stuff. He read to create this plan of getting the Yami Yami no Mi, and he said that the best or the place where he would have the best potential to finding it would be on Whitebeard's crew, something along those lines.
And then we also have to like wonder, like, when did he start hiding his name? Was it right when he joined Whitebeard's crew, or was that a thing that he's always had since his mom? Like it's a tough one.
And then
even like with the sisters too, like we don't know what happened to the sisters. They could still be alive. Like the mom could still be alive. Oda could like retcon that whole thing. So it's tough.
And then how about this? There's another character that looks eerily, and people had theories that this mystery character is actually going to be related to Rox, and that's why throughout the post time skip, this singular character has shocked the world. And I've made plenty of theories about this guy. Some people hate me for it, but others are like, yo, they've been drinking the Kool-Aid, if you will, about him. So, do you know what mystery character I'm talking about that's in league with the Blackbeard now that could also be related to Rox?
Are you gonna say fucking Buggy?
No. No. In league with, not like in league against. One more try, son. One more try. This is a multiple choice. One more try. He's with.
One more try.
Yeah, the strongest hint is he's with Blackbeard right now. Right now.
Kuzan?
You're just goddamn racist.
Shiryu?
Caribou.
Caribou! Oh my god, yeah!
Yeah, he makes the same face. He just sticks out the tongue. But like, if the mom got a crazy tongue, then you got the thing. And all we know about Caribou is that he had like a grandma. But like,
Yeah, and he likes meat pie.
yeah, which is like, maybe Caribou got some rocks D in there. I don't know. You know?
Oh my god. I mean, hey, if we're going with like the Naruto references, Caribou, for to our knowledge, he could be like, what is it, Zetsu?
Yeah.
Like, imagine Blackbeard gets all the ancient weapons. He's about to become king of the world, sit on the empty throne, and then imagine Caribou just shoving his muddy hands through Blackbeard.
Yeah.
He's like, it's over. Like, it's time to go to sleep, Teach, once and for all.
That sounds
Yeah.
safe. Caribou's in a like, he's in a situation, right? Like, what if Caribou had amnesia? Like, I don't know, some kind of crazy thing. Like, he forgot. I remember when I made Caribou theories, I think some people were like, yo, what if Caribou is Rots? And I was like, nah. But also, it's like, I don't know, like, that's kind of interesting. I don't know how that would play out, but like, wait, that's not his grandma. No, it's that grandma reminded him of his grandma. Like, that old lady reminded him of his grandma who would make it, so that's why he like had empathy for her. Pretty sure that was the story, yeah? Like, him and Caribou had a grandma that gave him meat pies, and then that lady also gave him meat pies.
Yeah. So he's a big fan of meat pies, essentially.
Yeah. Think about this. I think you could put a devil fruit in anything. I agree. But if agree. I don't think that, like, you saying that Ronald Jackson won. I don't know why I said the one. I usually say Ronald. Is
like you like with first name, last name.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that. But you saying that, it gives, like, people are gonna go nuts with like trying to put rocks into Blackbeard. And I just don't think that's necessary. I don't think we need to literally put rocks on Blackbeard, you know?
I don't think we have to, but I could see why that's like a popular idea. I mean, you gotta admit, like, Blackbeard and rocks, like they share way too many similarities.
Yeah.
I mean, even for like a father and son.
But then you have the situation where it's like Ace doesn't know his dad, but unironically has done everything like Roger to the point that he died. Basically,
wait, no, Ace knows his. I see what you mean. Never mind.
Yeah, like he knows nothing about Roger, but like, you know, when he's like defending the choices that he made that were critical to his life, those all resembled Roger. Those are all Roger's things.
I feel like that's very general too. Like Garp's like, yeah, you know, your dad will never, you know, listen to shit talk. You know, he wouldn't accept that. But it's like, I feel like most people wouldn't. That's fair.
Yeah, but the extent, right? Like, it's the extent of like, yeah, it's shown in Luffy main character, but like the fact is Oda emphasized that. Like, the entire chapter was Garp prefacing like, yeah, he's just like his father, even though he's running away from his thing. And then, you know, he ends up following that to a T and dying to the point that most people can't fathom why Ace would die that way. And it was like, yeah, whether you like it or not, Oda put that panel there saying that, yeah, Ace would choose this 100%, 10 out of 10 times, 100 out of 100 times. And it's predictable because his dad would do the exact same thing, right? So that's why it's like, I know what you mean by it's like, the choice is a shonen thing, but it's also like Oda emphasized that for his character and like how the lineage carries down, apple didn't fall far from the tree type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Which is gonna, you know, Luffy, same thing with Dragon, Ivankov said that, so I'm sure there's gonna be lots of things with Blackbeard rocks as we see more rocks. Like, next chapter, it's gonna be like Rocks comes in, he's gonna say like, damn, it must be my fate to have met you, Harold. And then what's another Blackbeard thing? It's like,
I mean, it's funny because next chapter, Rox is going to be like, well, it's not my fate because Harold isn't home.
true. Or he's gonna be like, I guess fate kept us apart. Some shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
But who are you, kid? And that kid's like, make me a pirate. And then that's when you see Rox stab him in the back. Give him the good old 1-2. I didn't see you.
It's Shiki who stabs him in the back. And then Whitebeard finishes him off, right?
Yes, the guy who wasn't in the panel that last time. And Whitebeard said, damn, you didn't have to do all that, Rox. And then yeah, it was Shiki.
Little do we know, it's Rox is pulling a Captain Kuro. He has multiple body doubles that look just like him.
Oh, my favorite character. Sorry, what if it's not Rox in Blackbeard? What if it's Kuro? The man with 1,000 plans. What if one of his plans was to put his left toe in Blackbeard's belly button?
Don't you guys think it's weird that they call him the man with 1,000 plans? Honestly, if he made one plan each year, then his plans would span all the way back to the Void Century.
Oh shit! That's a short. I'm making.
It's so fucking fire.
If he made a plan a year, he would be from the Void Century. That shit would cook with so much of the fandom. Like, no insult to the people here, because none of you guys can see that.
You know that immortality is kind of a thing. Like, how do you even disprove that, right?
Yeah.
Like, can you disprove it?
My breakout short is gonna be Captain Kuro had the perpetual youth surgery. How else did he make 1,000 plans? He did it over the span of 1,000 years.
Ever since Gear 5th dropped and Oda's inspiration for it dropped, like Captain Kuro's been, brought back into the conversation. Like, hey, like if Gear 5th is based off of Tom and Jerry and Luffy is Jerry, I mean, who's the cat? And then people have said, oh, it's actually Captain Kuro.
Dude, the amount of weed that people would assume I took to make this theory is like, no, it just takes one sober Oklahomese guy. That's all it would take. Yep, that's me.
That's all you need, man.
That's all you need. Rox is just a puppet of Kuro all along. We're gonna find out that the next thing, he's gonna be like, damn it, Harold's not here. I guess Captain Kuro's 996th plan is a fail. Like, he's gonna tell us which plan Rox is.
How would you feel if Panda Man removed his head and it was actually Captain Kuro underneath it this whole time?
Dude, it would make so much sense. So how about we find out that Captain Kuro was Rox was in Captain Kuro's crew. That's why he's not the captain yet.
Rox is in Captain Kuro's crew. Ooh, wait a minute. That's kind of good. Yeah. Like imagine next chapter we hear Rox, get your scallywag ass back here, and then it's Captain Kuro, and then Rox gets on his knees, and then Captain Kuro puts a leash back on him and said, "Okay, finally, get back in your place, you swelp."
Yeah, and he makes him Nian. He makes him make cat.
Yeah, and then Captain Kuro's like, "Whitebeard, where's your cat makeup?" And Whitebeard's like, "Sorry, Captain, right away."
This is perfect. This might be the best theory, next to some of our other best theories. Damn, I forget what the. Oh yeah, Sai is cooking. Oh damn.
Yeah. And then we come to find out that Kong actually isn't a fighter. He was simply given that position by Captain Kuro, just like Axe Hand Morgan was given his position by Captain Kuro.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the reason why we never see Kong fight. He can't fight.
No. So this is what people came up with. I didn't come up with this. They said that after Rox killed the Admiral, Kong got so he was, because it was at the Reverie, right? Actually, no, the chat didn't make this up because now I'm putting my own spin on it. So as revenge, Kong decided to put his office at Mer Joie for revenge, waiting for the day he can get revenge. He sat down in the exact spot that the Admiral was killed. That's where his office is.
Wait a minute, that's actually kind of I like that. Ironically, that's a pretty decent theory. Yeah. But imagine like Kong, he sees Blackbeard show up. It's like, it's finally time for my revenge match. And then he tries to stand and he says, "Oh, Charlie horse."
No, we've never seen
Oh,
Kong's
I
legs,
walk
have
all
we?
these years.
Oh wait, no, we've seen Kong's legs, right? No, we haven't, have
No.
we?
No, that's why you see the meme theories that Kong doesn't have legs.
I mean, does Kaido have legs? Like at the end of the day, right? Like when we're talking about
We've
One
seen
Piece
Kaido's legs though. We've never seen Kong's leg.
Yeah, but my point is like Kaido doesn't need legs. Certain characters don't need legs. Garp doesn't need legs.
I will. Yes, but I would also argue that it's probably better for them and easier for them if they did have legs.
True.
All right.
Oh no, but
I
you're
look at you, I
forgetting.
could say, oh, Par, you can survive without legs. That is a true. That's a factual statement. But would you want to live without legs? Probably not.
I think
Your son
you're
looks at you,
forgetting,
Daddy,
Sai.
let's go to Disney World. You're like, sorry, son, I have no legs.
Sai, you're forgetting.
What's up?
In the world of One Piece, you could have hockey legs, just like Shanks could have hockey arm, that just randomly shows up, and it's not an. Oda didn't have to correct himself. No, that was his real arm. No, instead, that's Shamrock with his crew, with Shanks's crew, in that.
He has hockey legs.
Yeah. Kong has hockey legs. Come on, guys. Kong is long
Reminds me
leg,
of,
long arm.
The classic D&D fantasy debate, where it's like, yeah, if you're in a fantasy world, no character should be disabled or have like missing limbs because you can just replace it.
Yeah. Or like the wheelchair shouldn't exist in a medieval.
Yeah.
But it's like fantasy, so it's like they made wheels.
Yep. They're like, oh, like there's this legendary professor, the smartest man in the realm, but oh, alas, he's wheelchair bound. But you also see like floating books and fucking magic scepters all around him. It's like, okay, why the fuck is he? Why is he in a wheelchair, guys? Wait, he knows all the magic in the world, but he can't repair his legs or give himself something different.
Yeah.
Like I'd expect to be like Aokiji, where Aokiji, he doesn't have a leg, so he replaces it with ice. Like that's perfect.
And puts in a boot.
Yeah, he puts his ice foot in a boot, dude.
Yeah. Kong is actually an ancient giant. That's just racist, bro. Yeah, he's Geodude. 100% Kong is Geodude.
I forgot to tell you, but I've cooked up headcanon for the dead admiral. I've been calling him Admiral Tang recently.
Okay.
For
let's see if it fits my.
So that it matches Kong. And then not just that, but you know how all the admirals have colors? Orangutan, Orange Tang. Oh my god, he's the Orange Admiral, dude. Remember that color. Orangutan.
What's Kong's color? What's Sengoku's color?
Iridescent.
What's
golden?
Shit. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, so Kong is iridescent. That might be the most glaze you've given to That's correct, actually.
Fucking iridescent, dude. Let me tell you.
Yo, that might be the nicest thing Sai will ever say about Kong. His color's iridescent's kind of sick. I like that. Yeah.
Iridescent man, and then we have Orangutan.
He was next. Yeah. How about that? The next to iridescent is the Orange Admiral. Like,
Orange Tang, dude. Yeah.
The tangerine. Kong is Nami's father. No, he wasn't saying Kong is Tang. He's saying the admiral that died is Tang. So yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Nami, but the thing is, Nami only had the tangerine because Bellamere. It wasn't because Nami's entire island
maybe Bellamere got trained by Admiral Orangutan.
I like that. That makes sense. But no, the part that
we can give Orangutan so much backstory, brother. Orangutan's the one who taught Garp everything he knows.
I just like that like you said what you said, and Kosuno's just like tangerine Kong is. I was like, wait, no, that's not what he said. But I also like how it just spun into like a One Piece theory, like just like what we were saying earlier about like Kuro, just like random bullshit we were throwing into the wall and like 1,000 plans, 1,000 years, void century Kuro confirmed, as if he couldn't make it. He couldn't make a plan a day as opposed to every year.
Just one plan a year. So what does he do like the other 355 days?
Yeah. I just can see
He's
the
fucking
comments.
lazy at that point.
The comments already just like, or he just had more than one plan a year, and I'm just like, no, just saying no.
No. It's once a year. There's a cooldown limit. We had to balance it out somehow.
The amount of trolling I would do is like, do you know how hard it is to make a plan? Have you ever made a plan in your life? just like gaslight.
Yeah, have you ever made a plan? I say that sometimes to people though. Not like the plan thing, but like whenever somebody criticizes something, I'm like, have you ever done this? Huh? Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Some
I
people are
know
like,
you
"Ah,
said that.
You said this sentence wrong. Like, yeah, you fucking say it then, huh? How about that?
Oh, I get what you mean. Because you said that to me, but in another context, like in a not serious context. Oh God, yeah. Kong, you mean the user of the Hito model, Wukong? Yeah. We'll just give this
So-
admiral that Rox killed like the Jesus fruit or something. We'll give him some insane like the god. Just it's like Chopper has
No,
the base level human thing.
Um,
That guy has the god fruit. That's what it is. We're
His
just giving
his
him that.
devil fruit has to be orange related though.
Why?
Like it has to be like the color orange. Orangutan, dude. No. Like, okay, that sounds like a meme, but like he's ours, the light man. He's yellow, red. He's magma. Like what would be an orange correlated power?
The peel. Oh, the peel no me.
No, we
He'd
gotta
be
go
able
with
to
the
peel
Loki, yeah.
you
No, we gotta
apart.
go we gotta go with something legendary, dude. I mean, what? We had Zephyr with no devil fruit, so that's already taken. We have like this mythical like Buddha Zoan. We have like it's gotta be something like primordially strong.
Primordially strong is so funny.
Like what would be orange, guys? Like would he actually be like the OG rock Logia? Maybe that's why rocks went after him.
Maybe wait, couldn't it just be the sun? The sun's orange.
Oh yeah, he has the sun no mi.
Yeah, he has the heat
Yeah.
of this. He turns into Prometheus.
Here, let me look up like orangutan quick. Fun orangutan.
What is this Google search?
Orangutans are fascinating great apes known for their intelligence, arboreal lifestyle, and close relationships with humans. They're the largest tree-dwelling. Trees. Wait a minute.
Wait, I like Kosunas. The scurvy no me because you need oranges to fix it.
Oh. Imagine he goes around giving people scurvy.
Yeah.
Get my vitamin D if you want to feel better.
Antonio says the sun is white, y'all stupid. I mean, I have a video saying that, but like Oda
It's
could
actually
also just like, yeah, it would be like, it's orange, you know? He makes everyone think they are a glass of orange juice. Why think that they what kind of gas? What if you had the ability to gaslight anybody into anything? Why is it you're a glass of orange juice?
Wow,
that's crazy.
One of the things that popped up is, do orangutans do oral? Answer is yes.
Yeah, the frog. I think it's because the frog thing, right?
I think they're just bored.
No, is that zoo? Remember, like they use the frog as a
orangutans
fleshlight.
eat dirt.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, he could have the dirt no me.
Yeah. Or what if he has the Mara no me? What if he just had an aces?
Oh, yeah. He had the Mara. Oh, yeah. The OG user of the Mara.
I could make sense.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah. But look at that.
Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Maybe he has green bull's fruit, because orangutan actually translates in Indonesian to person of the forest. So
I
he,
love
he
those
could have the
things.
forest no me.
Yeah, Oda used the Indonesian pun there. He used
Yeah. He went with the Indonesian translation, the English orangutan, all to bring this character to life. And sadly, he was a victim of Roxy Zebek's off-screen no me.
Yeah.
The same power that Blackbeard has.
Yeah. I think the Mara no me wouldn't be bad for an animal to have.
The Marimera?
Yeah. If this admiral to have the Marimera, would the timeline fit? Probably. Would it be that absurd? No. I think it would make a lot of sense, honestly.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Wait, this is gonna be, you're gonna love this. And orangutang's actually Chinese, and his flames are like super orange, like a Chinese firework.
I think Sai lost the script. I think we need
he's like a hyper Chinese character. Like he came up looking like Evil Eye out of Don to Don.
Bro, I'm forgetting this Don to Don reference. So what are you talking about?
It's the latest episode. It's like Evil Eye.
Oh, episodes. Oh, you're current with the anime, not the manga? I forget.
Yeah, I don't read the manga.
Is the anime better than the manga? Should I
really
read should I watch it?
Really squinty-eyed Chinese kid.
Wait, should I watch the anime over reading the manga?
I don't know. I've never read the manga. I'm probably not gonna read the manga. I'm just going with the anime.
I like the manga.
Are Chinese fireworks orange? Not typically, but sometimes they are.
We have K Raven, $5 super chat, says, I enjoy the silly theory piece from you guys. Here's a tangent. The more I see Rock's hair, it seems like a combination of Kong's and Garp's hair. Ah, my favorite theory. Rock's
Where the fuck are we going?
Garp. Rock's.
Say it, Bar. Say the words.
Rock's died because he split into Kong and Garp at God Valley. That's the theory. Is that I like that one. You know what, K Raven, you locked. That's a Hall of Famer right there.
And Rox is actually, this goes back to what you said. Rox has the Jacka no Mi, and it's actually just Kong and Garp combined.
Yeah, one way or the other. It's Fusion Ha. Oh, Oda loves Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah. And look at what I see on Rox's ears. The earrings. Oh my god, he got the Kai earrings. Yeah. That's wild.
Oh my god.
K Raven, you're cooking. You're cooking. Keep cooking, my guy.
Thank you, K Raven, for that brilliant theory.
I appreciate this one. You know, it'd be funny though if the truth is there, like Rox is like a fusion of two people and then they split apart.
Yeah, I mean, at one point, like, dude, our like really bad theories come true, and we're like, oh my god, he really did kill orangutan. The previous use of the Marimera.
Yo,
like, do we even get that W since we just made fun of it?
Can you make this a video so that like when people a year down start talking about the Orange Admiral, like I can say that you made this up, right?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I want to be able to, my friend thought of that one. I want to be able to respond to them that way. Oh, that's my friend's favorite idea. Yeah, the orangutan not gorilla, the Admiral.
Admiral Tang, dude. Yeah. People they're gonna look back at this like, where did Admiral Tang come from? And nobody's gonna know.
Perfect. The copper no Mi is kind of cool. I like that.
We already have that, right?
No. Copper. Oda doesn't.
Oh,
we don't. Yeah.
So I was thinking about the smelt no Mi.
Ah, the filler one.
Yeah, the gutsu is what it's called. And he just mixed minerals in his body. And I think his transformation. Oh, it looks like copper, but it's really just like, minerals. He turns like silver and he turns like bronze. Yeah. Okay.
We have Chris with the $10 super chat. Hear me out. Rox had Vegapunk do something to his son to allow 2 devil fruits. What? I think Rox had his own or another lineage factor put into Blackbeard as a second lineage factor.
Honestly, I'd probably do that with my kid.
The fuck? You'd give him extra.
Yeah, dude.
You know what? Fuck. You give him extra chromosomes, so like it's either Down syndrome.
If it works, if it works.
That was a crazy clip. Yeah, I would
do that. You're just saying you're not going to set your kid up for success.
I have a shocker.
Bad dad?
Your lineage is already going to be in your kid. You don't have to do more. You don't have to add. It's theirs. Okay, you don't have to go to the Maury show.
Your son like Lunarian DNA, would you not do it?
if he's my son, he already has. If I'm Lunarian, wait, what? I'm
So,
confused.
but you're not Lunarian.
Okay. Oh, he's saying
If you're just
or
a
another
regular
lineage factor.
Yeah, if you're just a regular person, would you give your son Lunarian DNA?
No,
Why? Do you hate your kid?
nah, that shit. I don't want Zoro to chase after him.
That's crazy. Yeah, he just dreams of Zoro killing him.
Yeah, I like anything that puts you in. I mean, oh shit, Zoro's actually already can come after me. Oh shit, I just checked in the mirror. Ah, damn it. Maybe I would. Maybe it'd protect me. No, wait, no, two. It's 2 for 2 now. Zoro's taken down every Lunarian he's faced, so never mind. No, bro, my grandson can enjoy that. Wait, what? Enjoy what? My Lunarian child? What's happening? If my kid has wings and fire, he's getting bullied at school, so nah. Yeah, that's the other part. You don't want
You
your
would not
kid.
get bullied. Your kid would literally slaughter everybody. What are we talking about? Your kid would be like the strongest
If
kid in
they're
the playground.
conqueror, but they might end up like Kuma.
And that's disgusting. Teach him otherwise. If you had your kid and your kid was like
Soft-hearted,
like
a
Superman.
kind person, and they knew that they wouldn't get hurt, and they were just really kind and protected people, would I be upset? No, I can't believe you hate Kuma that much, Sai. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, dude. If my kid had the body like Kuma, the strength of Kuma, and he's getting bullied, oh my god, I'd slap my kid around.
Yeah, but when the shit matters, he like I think the biggest L that Saturn has on his book is letting Kuma save 500 people in front of him. Right? That's worse than Egghead, I think. He let a dirty what's a dirty slave child Buccaneer. Yo, I wasn't even gonna bring up his race into it. That's crazy. Whoa, Sai, whoa. I was gonna say it's a slave.
Dummy.
I was gonna say a rabbit, like, cause he's a.
I mean, the thing is, no. At God Valley, there's so many outside factors. You're dealing with Roger. Rocks. Is this slave child really your biggest concern?
To him, it was. He's the only person we seen him touch, bro. Like you said it yourself, right? Do we even see Saturn even touch Luffy one time on Egghead, right? It's like the fact that he shouldered.
It's like Kuma ran into a shark's nest, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, but Saturn heard Roger rocks are invading the island. The fruits are being stolen. Big Mom is right there. Who does Saturn single out? It's Kuma.
Like, hey Saturn, I got this, buddy.
Oh, so young Garling, not Gorosei, ordered the Gorosei. Oh, I wonder how that would have went down.
He didn't order. He simply suggested. It's like how you suck up to a boss at work. Like, hey, boss man, no, you hang out. You know, I got this for you.
Oh, or more like, did you mean that the
underestimate the work culture? But you got to suck up to your bosses a little bit.
Yeah, like or when you do all the work,
you get some favors, man.
And then your boss is at a meeting. And then they're about to miss something. It's like, oh wait, boss, you told me about how next quarter we're gonna be up 30% so we can use that fund for this project. And they're like, oh my god. And they're like, wait, you thought of that? That's so awesome. And then you give the boss all the credit, even though it's your thing, and the boss has no idea. But then you say that, and it's like that boss loves you now, like that kind of thing. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know you were such a brown noser like that. I didn't know you knew that.
Oh, I'm a massive brown noser. I do anything that benefits me. Yeah, 100%, dude. I don't give a fuck. I think if people don't brown nose, like, yeah, they have their pride, but you're not getting that bag of money, dude.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and then plus that promotion later on, you're not going to be suggested. Like, you miss out on so much by not being a brown noser.
That's that model minority coming out right there. That's crazy.
I mean, the model minority. That's
in
so
your
funny.
lineage factor, I guess.
Nah. Dude, it's the Asian way, man.
Yeah, shout outs. The model minority. The model minority. I'm talking about like it's Joy Boy. Like there was one guy, the model minority.
Oh shit.
Wappin. You found the model minority?
Oh no, I got an Amber Alert for a guy named Benjamin Song. Not Amber Alert, a Blue Alert. This guy's a killer.
The
He's
fuck?
reported in the area.
What the hell's a blue alert? I've never had that.
Yeah, suspect Benjamin Song wanted for involvement in a serious injury of an LE officer. Song is a 34-year-old Asian male. Yeah, I heard about this yesterday on the news. Damn, he's in Oklahoma, bro. Damn, that's fucking crazy.
National Blue. Oh, blue alert is when a suspect poses imminent, incredible threat to law enforcement. That's what a blue alert is. So you're not. Sorry, are you a cop?
I'm not, man.
Okay,
But
so you don't have to
Benjamin
worry
Song,
about this. This blue alert's not for you. It's if it's a yellow alert, then fine. But like, damn, bro, or a brown alert.
Like
Apparently,
reward money for this guy.
Wait, this guy looks crazy.
Benjamin Song. He reminds me of like Brenda Song.
He's Asian.
Yeah, and so is Brenda Song.
Oh well, I didn't know. I heard Texas, Oklahoma, just assumed. Yeah. Go find him. Go outside. Why would Psy find him? What the?
If
fuck?
there was like reward money for him, I mean, I'm not like contacts, but
Yeah, okay, Psy would be sooner. He would make content
I would
out
not
of
be
him.
the guy. I'm just saying, you know, I'd be like,
Psy
you know, just
would
hey,
see
guys,
him
what's up?
outside his window and soon record a video about it. Like, hey, the guy, you guys wouldn't believe he's right out my window. Before he goes outside and confronts the guy. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Dude, like, yeah.
Oh, someone's saying he's the Marine Hunter. He's Mihawk.
Mihawk, live action Mihawk, is that you?
Yeah,
I wonder if you look the part.
dude, that's Mihawk's son. We got Rox's son, we got Dragon's son, we got Roger's son. What about Mihawk's son? Where is he at? Found him, Brenda's song. Well, not Brenda's song. What's the guy's name? Benjamin's song.
Benjamin Song.
Yeah, not London Tipton. Not her.
Not to be mistaken for London Tipton. That's
So
that's so stupid.
oh god, that'd be the type of shit where like someone like civilian arrest Brenda songs. Like, I thought the blue alert was for her. Like, this is like
Honestly, it'd be fun if you called the police for every single Asian person you see.
Yeah,
I think I got him, guys.
I think that'd be some type of shit that would happen, bro. Like, the alert
I think
goes
I got
out.
him over here, y'all. And then, no, sir, that's just an Asian guy.
We're gonna see that happen in New
regular
York.
dude.
Yeah, someone's gonna attack like an old Asian lady and be like, I thought it was Benjamin's song. I can't tell these old Asian ladies apart. They're crazy.
But sir, Benjamin is a guy's name. Yeah, but you know these Asian people, they just give themselves American names all the time.
Yeah. Last time I went to Thailand, I saw Candy. Oh man, I got tricked real good.
Yeah. I went to Thailand, and let me tell you, man,
dude,
those Benjamin songs, they'll surprise you.
I saw a video where it's look at this dude. He's telling a story about his friend, and he goes like, he was saying, obviously we gave context, but he like the start of it goes, his friend goes, "It's a boy," and then like, cause he like the way he's saying it, it sounds like he's talking about a friend who he just had a son. And then he's like, yeah, man, we were in Thailand and my friend ran out of the room screaming, "It's a boy!" and so then I sent it to a friend. I was like, this seems like some type of shit this reminded me of you. And he hit me back with, you know what? Last time I went to Thailand, I was grabbed by and he was like, bro, it felt like men were holding me down. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I was right. Oh, God.
They're feeding their guys, man.
Woo. Candy, man. Watch out.
They all eat their Wheaties over there.
Yeah. The passport bros be on blue alert over there. We have Scuba7 with the $5 super chat. Says God Valley happened 38 years ago. Blackbeard was born 40 years ago. Buggy was born 39 years ago. Shanks knows that. That's why he wanted Buggy in his crew? Oh, is this like painting the Buggy on Rock's sperm agenda? I don't know. It like yes, I do have a video that
would care about Buggy's lineage.
Wait, what happened?
I don't think Shanks would care about anybody's lineage either.
Yeah. like I think if Buggy is related to Blackbeard, I think that's impressive on Rox's part. But like, then it's like, bro, his kids were all just stolen. Like, does he? Because was Buggy?
Maybe not stolen, but maybe they were just like, he didn't care about like, hey, I'm a seat and go.
No,
Because
it
you gotta
would.
imagine this is like the era of pirates, dude. Like, like there's no such thing as child support in One Piece. You can
Like,
really just pull the ass off and just dump it and leave.
if we were to say Roger killed Rox or like had a part in it, and then he picked up Buggy, then yeah, he like. Or do you think it's like Rox was like, hey, here's one of my kids, and the other kid I'm gonna orphan, and eventually Whitebeard is gonna take him? Like, it's just like it's kind of funky. It's kind of funky to have both of them related to Rox. Now that we have Blackbeard related to
Yeah.
Rox, I am fully okay, not fully okay, but it's like, yeah, having Buggy Beard, I think that would be tipping my boat over a little bit. Like if they're both related to Rocks, and it's like, damn, what
That's
the
where I'm at. Yeah, like I like the Buggy theory.
yeah.
It's just that like I feel like it'd be too much, right?
Now,
Like,
especially
and plus
now.
we got this reveal, like the narrator, the Oda description box is saying, hey, it's the father of Blackbeard. Why not double up and say the father of Buggy? Which I guess Oda's done that in the past where things get revealed later. Like what? Like Man Meyer Gunko, that's a thing. Saint Tess Gunko. So it's like, yeah, like it could just be a thing he leaves out, but I don't know.
It could be that Blackbeard and Buggy share the same mom. Or different dads, same mom. We don't know what kind of mom they got,
Same dad, different mom.
Yeah, one
I gotta
version
say,
of the other.
with the King Harold Kaido theory, I talked about how like they look similar. Like, oh no, like there's some things that don't look similar though. They're like, but look at Kaido's horns. It's going a different direction. I'm like, guys, because he's an Oni. We don't know where Onis come from.
Yeah, this is true. Maybe Harold found an Oni, mistook it for an ancient giant, and then afterwards, it's like it's a boy. You come out of the room not knowing, and then like Kaido's like, wait, you're not an ancient giant? And it's like, no, I'm an Oni. And he's like, ah! And he just started running out of the room. Ah, it's an Oni. That'd be crazy.
And people have said like, oh, but that implies that King Harold cheated on Estrid and Ida. But it's like, well, maybe it's not King Harold's fault because we've talked about it before about how like if King Harold just like jizzes in the sea after like releasing himself and somebody goes for a swim, like they're just gonna get pregnant. So that could be it too, right? Like King Harold might have not cheated
too.
Yeah, it floats. Like and we know that like weird weather phenomenon exists in One Piece too. So there's like a really good chance like maybe an island is like, oh, it's been we've been in a drought, water is really bad here, it's not purified, it's super, high density salt. And then they see like this white mist float over the ocean and like a white liquid. And they're like, oh my God, let's go for a swim. Guys, this is beautiful. And then next thing you know, Kaido number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pop up, and there you have it.
Hey, we even had the theory that all the numbers are related to Harold. Through his horn. Like when does the buck stop? You know what I mean? Like
when does it stop, guys?
Yeah, someone had the theory that Vegapunk was involved in Rocks. Maybe it's involved with Harold. Harold probably knew Vegapunk. Vegapunk probably wanted to know Harold. You know what I mean? Like, so, and at the end of the day, if Punk Hazard is involved at all, then like, yeah, Vegapunk, Giants, Harold, there's something there. There's something there. We have Chris with the $20 super chat, says lineage factors equals DNA equals 2 spiral strands similar to, I think this is the same super chat from last time. DNA is a conduit for hockey. Oh yeah, it is. Spirals, devil fruit has DNA, devil fruit, power of evolution, DNA again. Every living thing has hockey, also DNA. You ready? Yes, I've been ready. We all ready. Size
I like
ready.
that. Are you ready?
Yeah. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah. Yep. Definitely ready to rumble. And then Chris put the cherry on top. $2 super chat said, "Oh, and KKL, cause cool. Kid kills Loki
KKL.
agenda.
Oh, kid.
Yeah, I think some people were saying. I mean, with this hair, is there a possibility there's red in there for Kid on that Rocks guy?
Could be. Rocks. Well, okay, let me see here. How old is Kid?
Kid is like 34, right? No,
Kid is
20s.
actually 23. So it is possible that Rocks is Kid's dad.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Rox died 38 years ago.
Yeah, Rocks died 38 years ago and Kid is 23. So it's possible that Rocks is Kid's dad.
Wait, how?
We saw that Ace's mom was able to hold Ace in her stomach for 2 years. For Kid, for the conqueror that he is, I wouldn't be shocked if Kid's mom held him in there for 14, 15 years.
What? No, no, no. That would be a mom feed, not kid feed. Also, that would explain why Kid knows nothing about. He didn't go to school. He just stayed in his mom's womb.
Yeah. He was a slow eater, is what we call him.
Oh shit! No, it makes sense. He was 14 when he was given birth to. That's why he's so stupid. Oh.
No, Jesus Christ, no. What the hell?
Oh wait, what? What do you mean? If he stayed, because like the like didn't go to school.
What we're trying to say is that he's a late bloomer.
That's not that. That wouldn't be late bloomer. That's like that would be like kidnapping.
Watch. Give him a couple more years, and Kid's gonna be a monster. He's gonna get all his Rocksteady Zebek tax.
Put it no. How about that? We put him back in the womb. He can't.
Dude, imagine we see Kid fight next time, and then Kid says, like as he's losing, he says, "Let's do this, mother," and that's like the cliffhanger.
Let's do this, mother's offensive.
No. Like he would be like Sasori, right, out of Naruto, your favorite series, where like the mom and the dad come back as like puppets or like his his abilities. Maybe that's it. Like Kid comes out and he says, "Let's do this, parents or mother and father,
and
mom
then
and dad."
Electromagnetizes the most crude looking skeletons of.
You see like Roxy Zebek pop up, and then you also see like his mom is like obviously the original Empress of Amazon Lily. So that would be just crazy if Kid brought his parents back for like the final battle. And then he could have the same ability as your favorite character from Bleach, that one girl where whenever she like swings her sword, like there's like 2 other blades behind it and it hits everybody in the vicinity. That could be like Kid. Yeah. Kid throws a punch and they're like, "I dodged it." And then like what happened? And then you see like this like a shading of rocks just right behind Kid.
So just like it's funny because I put Kid where he wasn't meant to be, like he is in the story, because apparently KKL doesn't stand for Kid Kills Loki. I thought I said Kid Kills Loki on the stream, which is why I said KKL, but I forgot there was an even bigger KKL, which Chris with the $20 super chat adds. KKL equals Kobe kills Luffy after Final War. Kobe will be. So that's funny because it's like you were saying all this stuff about Kid, and we mentioned him on accident. Kid isn't even mentionable again. Kobe will be tasked with taking down the Pirate King. He will fight Luffy and lose, but Luffy will tell him to tell the Navy he's dead. So he loses infamy and can go on to live his dream as Nika. Wait, so then Kobe doesn't kill Luffy. It would have to be KF.
Would like to be incognito.
What would have to be incognito?
No, I was gonna say I don't know if Luffy would like to be like incognito. Like,
yeah, Luffy's version of that is puts on a mustache and still stretch, and be like, surely no one will notice.
Yeah, Luffy kind of relishes in the idea of being a one.
Yeah. Now, Luffy took the L earlier, but that wasn't on his. He was the big bad pirate, separating himself from the goody two shoes Kobe that he wanted to be. And Luffy was setting a message: hey, if you want to be a Navy man, we can't be friends. You gotta at least show up like that, right? So that's different. But if Kobe fake kills Luffy, it's not KKL. That's KFKL. We gotta. It'd be Kofuckle. Oh wait, no, that's not what that would be.
Kofuckle.
Yeah, Kofuckle. Something more wholesome. But yeah, just came back from Mr. Morge. The OP theory is spreading. Oh, this is a hope for peace. Morge is co-signing the OP. Morge would. Evil Par would. Yeah. Apparently he's coming to Anime NYC, so I'll confront him on that. Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Huh? Nothing.
You'll see who there?
Morge.
You are coming. Yeah. What?
What is Anime NYC again?
Next month.
Oh, it's next month?
Yes.
That's so fast.
Yes. Before you get hotels, tell me, because that's what all the other carriers. I was like, bro, you can't just go buy off these hotels. Like, the Sheraton sucks, bro. Don't go to the Sheraton. Expensive doesn't mean
You
good.
don't like the Sheraton?
Nah, you gotta get the new hotels. The Sheraton's like 80 years old. They haven't renovated it. So
Yeah, but it's like if I go to NYC, like, how am I gonna get around? Do I have to Uber? Am I gonna have to rent a car? Like that's a lot of work.
no, most of the hotels are right next to the convention center.
True. Okay.
Yeah. Very
Just take, like,
walkable.
over there.
Yeah. The most that you can there's like 15 hotels right next to it. Anime NYC has blocks. I think some of the places are already still available, but some of them are not as good as the others. So a lot of people got like the crazy 5-star hotels, and I'm like, yes, it's a 5-star hotel or 4-star hotel, but it's 60 years old and they haven't renovated it. And the renovated ones are way nicer with way more amenities, but also a lot cheaper. But they also have updated bathrooms, which is the main thing. And then last time everybody stayed at the same hotel, and then they didn't like it. I'm like, but also this year I was busy, so I didn't coordinate too much. Last year I did the restaurant, the party plan. I don't know if I have the time to do all that this time, but apparently if Mord and Sai are showing up, then I gotta put something together. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna force Sparta to bend over backwards to accommodate us. No, not happening.
No, and there's no bending over backwards. Last time I was just like, because the main thing was getting the ball rolling, right? The 3 Anime NYCs had to get people coming. Then when people start coming, then we could plan things. Now people are coming consistently, because last time Brago was his first time. We got Brago and like Cole and Rogers Base, all of them pulling up. Now we got Morge and Sai. I gotta keep up the crescendo, so we'll do something. I mean, the restaurant that we got last time really loved us, so I could probably just book it with them again, but we'll see. Anyways, no more leaking that stuff. Imagine we get like raided at that place, like not raided, but like
That'd be so funny.
a bunch of people show up because I leak the coordinates. But yeah, we have Love Gavo with a 280. Giant so mid, can't even use hockey to break ice.
That is true.
Hey, these
I mean, he's not wrong.
These are prehistoric. They're just discovering like fire and shit. Come on.
They're prehistoric. They don't know anything, guys.
Hey, come on. They're shipwrights. If they're shipwrights, then what are we saying? How come Iceberg doesn't have
Call them
hockey?
ship wrongs.
That was
Pretty good. You know, it's pretty
yeah,
good.
that was a good one. That was a ship
Good one.
Ship wrongs. Yeah. Par better come with this paper. What do you mean Par better come with this paperwork? What does that mean? Are you ice, baby Pluto? What the fuck? What was that supposed to mean? Rated? Oh, because rated by ice. Oh, who said that? Was it Jordan Vautrinot? Wait, that's a cool Vautrinot. Vautrinot. Crazy. Yeah, maybe Galila didn't have papers. That's what, hockey didn't matter. No amount of willpower can beat $175 billion. It's not even 100. It's 125 billion, because 50 billion of the dollars is going to a wall that is pointless. But hey, it is what it is.
If it looks cool, it could be like an attraction.
Yeah, it was funny because he Epstein's good friend, he said the thing. He was just like, yo, last month my own people said there was 0 illegal border crossings, and then he went and said, I don't believe him. And he's like, oh wait, no, those are my people. Oh wait, they're not lying like the other people, so the statistics are probably right. And I was like, wait, so 0 people illegally crossed, So why do we need to put 50 more billion into a thing that's already fine? Like that was a crazy. He said it in the same sense. I was like,
You don't see the vision far.
yeah, the vision's crazy. I'm like, damn, that sounds like that's not like my gas tank is full. Let me put it in my trunk now too. Like that's
It's like one of those things. It's like, just because your car is good doesn't mean you can't get a better car.
You're not getting a better car though. You're adding attached. That's like putting like
Spoilers.
yeah, like putting like a Gundam frame on your Honda Civic. That would be what's happening right now. Like it's
Nobody said it wouldn't be cool though.
no, I think everyone would think it's not cool. I'm pretty sure no one would look at a Honda Civic with like a triple the cost of the Honda Civic amount of mods on it and be like, yeah, that was a good investment, brother. And then it's like you don't drive it. And then you don't drive it. That's the other part. You just like put it in your garage. Oh, that's the car person's worst nightmare is buying the car and letting it sit for 80 years. But yeah. Let's see. We have Zamdi Al with the 19 months Ultimate Visionary. Rox knows about Emu. He wanted to kill Emu in Reverie, but couldn't. But now he asked Harold to team up with him to take over the world's government.
That'd be crazy if we do get the reveal that Emu fought Roxy Zebek and Emu won. Like, imagine we get that reveal. Oh yeah, Emu one shot and Rox had to flee. That'd be kind of nuts, dude.
Where's the scar?
That'd be massive Emu hype.
Where's the scar, Hamasai? What are you trying to put on Rox?
Where's the scar?
Yeah, where's the scar?
The scar's on his back.
I'm surprised he didn't say where's his right arm. We don't know if he has one. You only got that left arm.
Right arm. Wait, is he armless?
No, I mean it's probably just.
Oh wait. Okay. Unironically though, I think by the end of the story, like I'm not even joking when I say this. I think we will meet a pirate with the hook for a hand, because that is a trope we haven't had yet.
Crocodile.
Who?
Crocodile. Arg. that is a trope we haven't had yet. You're right. Crocodile wasn't really a pirate when you think about it. He was more of a criminal mastermind. He was
We need a pirate that had not even joking when I say this one. We need a pirate that has a parrot.
Yeah, Lucci has a dove, right? So it doesn't count.
Got him.
Sigh, no.
I redeemed myself.
Sigh, I'm so
the eye patch. Yeah, that one's confirmed. The eye patch is gonna confirm happen because of Oda's interview or something.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't go the route. This is the easy way out. Yeah, but Crocodile's a girl. You could have just said that just to completely.
Oh, I should have. Yeah. It's like after you play a game of chess and you win or you lose. Ah, damn. And then the AI tells you like, hey, you should have done this over here. It's like, damn, you're right. Yeah, I should have brought that up.
Me saying that in hindsight,
please don't count if you're a woman.
And then you agreeing with it is even wilder than you just outright having said that. You're like, yeah, that was the right move. That was the optimal.
The right move.
Stockfish was right. Oh God.
ParVision was correct.
Yeah. Should have just pulled out she's a girl card. Crocodile. Oh God.
Should have said it's a poison stinger.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get that top-down view of Buggy with Mihawk in the back and then Crocodile, and we see cleavage, and people are gonna be fiending after Crocodile just same way they are after Bakans, you know?
What if Crocodile goes back to the female form and they never tell us until later, and we meet a mysterious woman and it's actually just Crocodile this whole.
I mean, here's the thing.
Hiding in the background. I mean, I guess you need Ivanka for that though, right?
He doesn't, because he's made of sand. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he could technically create sand clones.
Yeah, he could change the shape of his body. He could change his Logias could technically do that. That's why I always found it funny that the Ivankov angle being necessary. Yeah, Ivankov's that hormone guy, and what does he do? Change the gender. I'm honestly, if he really wanted to, Crocodile could just do it on his own. Who would know? You know what I mean? If he just constantly stayed in his, that's like Morgan staying in bird form. What's the difference? He's just
I mean, and then we
constantly.
have like, Karasu over here creating like telecom crows. So yeah, Crocodile should be able to create clones of himself.
Yeah, why
Easy.
not? No, not the Sangina Kusum.
The Sangina.
Yeah. I love where you guys take all this. But going back to
The iconic Sangina.
the Sam D. Al. Yeah, the stamina cost is why he lost to Luffy. It's because he can't get wet. Oh my god, because then he'd revert back to his girl form.
He's definitely gonna have like an out to that later. I thought about that. There's no way Crocodile's still like weak to water. Like post time skip Crocodile, no. He's gonna be like Green Bull. He's gonna say, "Oh, here's my water sand."
Glass. It's called glass. He just heats it
High
up.
density sand. Oh, he's gonna be like Gara. Here's my metal sand.
Metal sand would be sick. He should be
metal
able to
sand
do
was like it wasn't Gara. That was like another Kage, but still.
No, it was Gaara's like adopted child.
Oh yeah. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, Gara's child has that essentially, but
Yeah.
also a Kage has that too.
Oh yeah.
It starts with like the third Raikage or not Raikage, Kazekage.
Yeah,
something
he
like
had that special technique and the.
Yeah, you should know that more than me. You're the Naruto guy.
Don't tell Twitter. Don't tell Twitter.
Don't tell Twitter that I'm the Naruto guy.
Yeah.
I can't let one slip.
Let's
It's like,
see.
however, whenever I go on Twitter, sometimes I'm embarrassed to be a One Piece fan, because whenever like an anime is doing good, like for example, like, yeah, you see like the Demon Slayer thing, like the movie trailer looked really good, the Chainsaw Man trailer looks really good, and then you have like some One Piece fan out there who's like, oh yeah, but One Piece is better. Look at our weekly show. It fucking mogs on these. It's like, guys, wait. Here.
Yeah.
Fucking making me embarrassed to be a One Piece fan, man. I don't support this.
Yeah. Going back to Zamdi Al's member chat. He asked Harold to team up with him to take over the world government. At this point, Harold genuinely wants to join the world government. When do you think that? Do you think like it flips? Like when do we see the flip?
Like, what do you mean the flip?
Like the
Harold not
idea
liking
that
this
he's wants to two-time the world government, right? Like he agreed, but he's making the schools and all that stuff. But like, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't think he's ever gonna like. I think he's already flipped, to be honest.
mm-hmm.
If that's like the line. As far as him like not wanting to help the world government outright, I think that'll come once he meets them and once he gets an audience with them. Maybe even when he meets Shanks. Well, I don't know about Shanks. Yeah, it sounds like Shanks and him never got to talk freely, so maybe not.
I mean, we haven't seen that reverie yet because it can't be this one.
If it even was a reverie.
Well, no, it has to. Oh, right. It could have just been at Mare Joie. Yeah.
Yeah, if they're part of the Holy Knight troop, then they could just go whenever.
Yeah. Because, like, he wants to give them, agrees to give them mercenaries or whatever. And the Holy Knight's like, bet. And then he makes the school and they hate that. So, like, it's not like he was actively reneging on his negotiations. It's more like he genuinely thought that this would be better for Elbath and he'd still be able to provide the assistance. So it's not necessarily a flip. But yeah, I wonder what happens. Rocks, Harold, not too sure. I mean, I don't think Harold wants to take over the government though, right? I feel like that's where, like, as far as what Zamdial is saying, now we asked Harold to team up with him to take over the world government. So the question then becomes like, what is then Rox and Harold's relationship, right? I don't know if Rox would come here to be like, hey, let's take down the world government together, right? It is interesting.
Come here for the legendary devil fruit.
Yeah, there's that, but then there's also like, if we were to say Blackbeard's like, connected, Blackbeard wants to be king, wants to be part of world government too. Is there a world where Rox wants to also like? Not really.
I mean, there's also a
because
chance that Rox
killed
was
an admiral.
already a king before the admiral slaying.
True. True.
Maybe that's why he's at the reverie.
Yeah, we have to know why he's there. That's true. Yeah, how does Harold even get? I said this, and I agree. You can't smuggle Harold. I don't care. That doesn't make any sense. Who is this
I mean,
king?
maybe he wasn't in a building. You know, they just left him outside. Like it's like parking a car.
So what you're saying is when he said, "Oh, I didn't get a chance to say what I said," it's because he couldn't get inside the building.
Yeah,
The door was too short.
you gotta be logical, man.
And then when he says, "My cover was blown," it's because everyone was inside worried about the murder, and he was outside and no one saw him. Like, I just don't get the cover being blown, bro. You're literally a building there. You're not hiding. There's how do you how
Like
who,
no. Like maybe it's like, oh, his cover was that he was a guard, and then they started questioning him about like what was it like being like, hey, King Harold, how long you been working for Octopus Kingdom? And he's like, oh, he starts sweating. Maybe that's that. Maybe that's what he meant. And then the minute the admiral died, everybody like turned their attention to.
Yeah, so he didn't even like get in. Like the stairs that we saw with like Shirahoshi, like Harold clears that in like 5 steps. Like he's humongous. They were having meetings on the lawn that year.
They had meetings outside.
Yeah, they're having a barbecue. That's crazy. See, Hope for Peace said, second theory, this is going to happen. I bet money Rox is going to tell Harold to join. Harold says no. Rox destroys Elbaf. Emu's people come in, save the day. Celestial Dragons and Harold make a pact.
That'd be fun. I don't know if that's going to happen because of how great a connection has to Loki and maybe even Harold, but I think the idea of Celestial Dragons showing up after Rox is pretty fun.
Yeah, because I don't see a person who destroys Elbaf has a positive connotation with Loki, right? Loki's pro Elbaf. Anybody who's anti Elbaf is the enemy. That means that Rox cannot be an enemy of Elbaf. Not in legacy, not in action, not even in jokes, I don't think. I feel like even that would be offensive to Loki. And considering this is his role model, basically, like the guy that he looks up to, and he basically on his own admitted that Shanks is to Luffy what Rox is to him. I don't see Rox being an antagonistic to Elbaf at any point, because then that wouldn't line up with Loki, right? Let me see. We have Red's Me Name with the 23 months Ultimate Visionaries. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Said Rox had both. Alright. Rox had both the Nika and the Yami Yami no Mi. That's why his hair is white and black. Reason why it took Roger and Garb to team up to take him down. You know what?
That would be way too broken.
I
I don't
am
know.
not mad at you for saying that, though. It had to be said at least once. Okay? That, like, hey, black and white hair. Did he have the... Was he in constant Gear 5 here? Like, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. But, yeah, that shit would be nuts. Like, at that point, him dying would be that he's terrible. Then he is a fraud. If he dies with the Nika and the Yami Yami, he's a fraud. All right, that would be the biggest gas for my theory, is that he dies with the Yami Yami and the Nika. Literally the most plot armored up fruits we have right now. The main character and the main villain. He has both and he dies. Then he's a fraud. 100%. There's no way around it. Let me see. All of you are wrong. Rox had a Pooh's fruit. His hair is what EU boy bands had in the 2000s.
That is nuts. What a fucking theory that is. I just
Listen,
love that when you paused, your green screen started blinking again, like you took damage from that.
I was gonna say, I think the Jacket no Mi is more preferable than Apu's fruit. I hate Apu. The only thing that I like Apu is that the voice actor in the dub is a homie. You know what I mean? Like that's the only reason. He sound the roaring. You know, was it the roaring waves? That's his epithet. Like that's dope. But Apu's so annoying.
Roar of the sea.
Roar of the sea. Yeah.
Yeah, he's something.
Yeah. I don't want Apu, bro. Check it out. No way we circled back like this. Check it out. What? Why is this like this? Check what out? Who will be checking out?
No,
We have.
that's what who says.
Oh.
He says,
Yeah.
check it out, like at the end of every
Yeah.
sentence.
I just repressed that. We have P Hat Alex with the $5 super chat. Said Sai kind of on point on his new chapter review. Not gonna lie. So you're telling me you watched his review, came here to super chat that I hope you commented on his video saying that this is kind of on point. Not gonna lie. You should also tweet that and link the video as well.
No.
Yeah, definitely do that.
No need, brother.
Wait, Sai, what do you think was most on point in your review? What was the
What was most
pointiest
on
thing you got on your thing? Since you were on point, as they say.
Yeah, I actually tied Ida in with Balto's Garrotini.
What the fuck? Huh? You're the biggest hater. You're a D1 hater.
You never
Ida.
got the you didn't see the connection?
No, bro. No.
No. Ida has a shirt that says frog on it.
Uh-huh.
And Balto's Garrotini's a frog.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's 1-to-1.
Luffy wore a shirt with a pig. It's not related to a pig.
But Luffy did eventually run into a pirate that was a pig, though.
He
In
did?
Alabasta. Yeah.
Wait, what? No, that's the...
Yeah, I forgot the name of the pirate crew, but it was the pirate crew that Crocodile takes out right.
That... How do you forget, like, Kawamatsu is a fishman, and then that's something that you commit to memory? What the hell?
I forget that Crocodile has a hook, but I remember like the most
Yeah,
random
what the... How did you
pig
forget?
pirate. Shit happens, dude.
No, not
The
shit
mind wanders,
happens.
as
No,
they say.
no. Hot Man is a pig? Yeah, but he's not a pirate. And Luffy doesn't... Yeah, I guess he does face him, but like... Doesn't, like, touch him. Oh, he does the horns. He's more of a warthog, right? Hogs are pigs, I guess. Fine, whatever. Give it to you. The peak is Sai. Is it? We have growth stocks with $5 super chat says was Rocks killed by Garling. 1086 said Garling was the dominant figure at God Valley, and in SBS, Garling was said to have a reason for his strength.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, well, it was in Oda's 10 questions. They said that Garling, he's powerful. There's a reason for Garling's power. I'm curious about. But I feel like you could say that for anybody. Like, you could say, oh, there's a reason Roger was so strong.
Yeah, he's the
And it's
chosen.
like
I mean,
Donkey.
he's the lineage of destiny, apparently, because Shanks is the child of fate. So like, that's a reason. Fate's on his side. But I like that. That's why I keep giving pushback to the whole Roger and Garp, or Garp killed Rocks and whatever. It's like Garling was there, guys. Garling was there, and also like Garling is Shanks's dad. So like Blackbeard scarring Shanks and Shanks's dad killing his dad, or Blackbeard's dad, that would be the poetic truth, right? So it's like, I don't know about like the Garp Roger agenda, but like the idea, I feel like not putting Garling into the equation and the conversations is kind of wild. But then also recognizing that there's no shot that Rox is 1v3 Roger, Garp, and Garling. That doesn't make sense either. That makes less sense, which is the point of the Fraud Valley video, is that like when Sengoku told us the story, we're missing a group. We're 100%. We didn't have the Holy Knights, and we didn't know that the Gorsei were combatants at that point. And so the point was is that either someone was there who was fighting, or we have a group of people that were also there that were fighters. And boom, we got the Holy Knights. And boom, one of them is Shanks' goddamn dad. And it's like, all right, now it's like, all right, Garp killing Rox. Did he do it alone? Absolutely not. If that was the case. But also, did all three of them gang up to fight Rox? I don't think so. Like, that doesn't make sense either. Right? But does it make sense that Garp got the credit after the fact? Yeah, because they weren't going to give it to Roger, and they're not going to give it to Shamrocks because no one gives credit to the Celestial Dragons for anything. We don't even know what the Holy Knights have done in the story to that extent. Yeah. So it had to have been Garp got the credit, and Rox fought some semblance of somebody, but it might not have been like a 1v18 as some people think it is. Like, did he fight Saturn, Rox, Roger, Garp, and Garling, and the other no, you know? And then we had thrown Whitebeard and everything else. Honestly, the conversation carries that, like, Whitebeard fought Garling, right? Because Garling scarred Whitebeard, allegedly, supposedly, maybe.
And then you could fight more than just one person. Like, who's to say that Garling didn't just run the gun?
Yeah, maybe Garling was Kaido on God Valley. He just like put everyone in a beneath him position, right? And then we just throw the minks at them too. Just kill off all the minks of that generation against him, just like we did on Wano. Why not?
Rumor has it that Garland killed all the Lunarians too.
Rumors. Whoa.
Yeah.
Where do these rumors come?
Rumors are fucking strong, dude. What can I say?
There's some strong ass rumors, bro. All right, we hit the 6-hour mark, I realize, so I'm gonna read some of these super chats a little quicker.
I'll be right back too, so you can go ahead.
Yeah. Damn, it's lagging. I appreciate you guys. Dang, this is crazy. Huge chapter for sure. We have Reds Me Name, $2 super chat said, wonder what Zebek always picks when playing rock, paper, scissors. I would like that. I would like that if Oda just gives us a, like, rock settles things to a rock, paper, scissors. And somehow he wins. He uses his Conqueror's Hockey to force people. Oh, I should ask Sai if he thinks rocks as conquerors. That's a good one. I think let's see what Sai. Surely he doesn't. Do you guys think that Sai thinks that rocks as conquerors? Gary's dog hat was from the Mink tribe extermination ordered by Emu? Who? Gary's dog hat. What? Later, Saint Shade. He cut rock with scissors. Yeah, he's goated like that. And then he lost to Ivankov's right hand. The paper, like the scissor. Oh yeah, that person's scissors, but they wrap things like paper. Wait, that person was crazy. That was Rox's greatest op, now that I think about it. Trevor Boyer, $2 super chat says, Rox in Impel down, he and Dofi escape. Now that we see this guy, the thing is, he doesn't have dreads like that guy, right? The Frozen guy had dreads. Rock pierces through paper with Conqueror's Hockey. Yeah. I mean, it'd be funny if somehow Rocks got beat by paper at God Valley. Oh yeah, he got handed like child support papers, right? Like a warrant, a subpoena, and everything for his DNA. You are the father. That's how he lost. It's like, no, I have to be a pirate to support this child. Rocks did commit a taboo. Maybe he cheated at rock, paper, scissors. It's a good one. It's a good one. Sai, do you... Oh, wait. Sai, do you think that Rocks always chose rocks in rock, paper, scissors? And do you think that he's going to get into a rock, paper, scissors match?
I mean, he is like the originator of like the Davey back fights, essentially. So yeah, why not?
Well, I wouldn't say he's the originator, but he probably carried on the tradition.
Yeah. But is he?
You
Does
think
he
he...
always choose rock?
Yeah, and he's undefeated. Everybody knows he chooses rocks, but he uses his Conqueror's Hockey to force them into choosing scissors.
I think it'd be cool if he chose rocks no matter what. But his opponents, they knew this, but they always chose scissors because they just don't want to upset rocks because he just kill them afterwards.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
I
so
think that's like the ideal.
wait, so you don't think he used Conqueror's Hockey to like force them into scissors? You think that he like used his like reputation more than his personal aura?
I think he used his reputation.
Ah, that sounds a lot like Buggy, doesn't it? Wow, that's crazy.
Not really.
Yeah, he's reputational based. He has no Conqueror's Hockey right now, but everyone's still bending the knee. They would 100% choose. Oh, and that's crazy cuz guess who beats scissors also? Buggy. Buggy beats scissors. Just like rocks. You get it, right? Rocks beat scissors. Buggy's impervious to scissors. It's perfect. I think you're agreeing. This is great. Paper in Japanese is kami, same as God. Exactly. They were only
I'm not
weak
agreeing
to
to this. Get me out of here.
get
Me out of here.
That's what I'm saying. Par, do you know about the job application meme? What? What's the meme, Sai?
Oh, I have it actually. Here, I'll send it to you.
What? What do you have it? How do you have memes? I didn't know we could own memes like that. Like real estate.
No, I have like the image ready to go. I sent
What
to you
the
on
fuck?
Discord.
What is the meme? Wait, what part of this is the meme? Like what are you supposed to use this for?
It's a job application.
Yeah, but like when would I send this meme? Like in what context?
Well,
Like
the meme is that job applications are scary. Like here. Okay, this is the one that everybody like. I mean, I sent you the one of the guy wearing the job application.
yeah.
Here's a better one. I just sent it to you.
That's the job application.
Yeah, it's a job application.
Yeah, I know what a job application is. Wait.
Do you?
Yeah. I'm just wondering. Wait, so I would tell you get a job, loser, and then you would send that meme of the guy with the face on it and be like, but they're scary? Is that how you use it? I just don't know when you would send it.
No, I mean, job applications are just scary in general because, people don't have jobs nowadays.
Yeah.
They don't want jobs. They don't want to work.
Okay. And then I just don't. I'm a little old, Sai.
You're not hip with the brain rot.
Yeah. It's not.
You haven't watched like the whole like filling out a job application at 3 a.m. series yet.
Wait, what series is that?
Yeah, check it out.
No, not in the boomer generation. I'm part of the job crisis generation. The houses are still not affordable.
Yeah, but you're not part of like the meme generation though.
No, I mean, but
yeah.
you sometimes have like the millennial meme, like not the old millennial memes, like like the old millennial that still send like the memes from like the early 2000s and they still think it's funny, like that. Sometimes you're like that a little bit.
Am I?
I mean, your sense of humor is like that, like the older humor that's not PC anymore. That is you. You're like a older comedian. Your demographic is the older people that are fed up with this young age.
I wouldn't say so. No,
Yeah.
Job application humor. I think that falls under like God, is it Gen Z humor? I don't know.
Well, I mean, this part would be if it's like the job app. I'm just wondering, like, when would I see my younger cousins sending this to? I've never seen this in context. Like with memes, it's like there's a context to it, and I just don't know when the context to send it. You know what I mean? Like, when does this
I
relevant?
mean, usually it's just like, hey, I have a really scary image I got to show you, and then you're like, what is it? And then they
job
send you a job
application.
application.
Oh, okay. What's the scariest thing?
And then it's like, whoa, Jesus,
Yeah,
no,
what's your
what do you do with
nightmare?
that?
And then you send this thing, and it's a job. That now I get the context. Yeah, that would make more sense from
Yeah,
what's the
and then
scariest thing,
They're
not the
supposed
job.
to be like, oh, you weren't supposed to be like this scary, man. Come on.
Yeah. Real humor isn't PC. Nah, Psy is just brain broken. Psy is the new age Louis C.K. Okay, that's crazy, Glaze. That's
nuts.
yeah.
I mean, depending on if you like Louis C.K. or not.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, whether you like him or not, he's like famous. You know, Psy's just a guy with tattoos, and he's Asian. Isn't Louis C.K. like ginger?
He's bald, right?
Oh shit, even better.
Yeah.
Something like he's like Joe Rogan. Yeah.
No, you can't really replicate Joe Rogan. He's too good.
You're a Joe Rogan guy. It don't make
We
sense
love
now.
Joe Rogan up in here. Up in the
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, the ayahuasca guy. Love him. Pro acid. He's one of the favorite pro acid, pro DMT users that he uses it correctly, I think, comparatively to
He's
other
the guy,
people.
man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we have Chris with $2 that is Blackbeard a Horcrux of Rocks.
I don't think so.
You can't kill a will.
I think there could be an item that he has a Horcrux of, but I don't think he's like the actual Horcrux though.
As long as Buggy's
They're
alive,
going with that route.
Rox's will never die. Is my stance. Buggy's a hard guy to kill. Chris, $2 super chat says, we saw Buggy's dad in Impel Down. Look for the nose. What? I don't think we saw Buggy's dad. I hate to break it to you. We had to bring this guy on the Maury show to prove it.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Buggy's dad.
Yeah. We have Shamel Shami with the 280. Said Harold's face tat made me think of Dragon's face tat. I mean, it's just a face tat though. Right? Like, but speaking of face tats, is Rox rocking a scar or is that a face tat?
Face tat.
Okay. That's a cool one. Would you get that done?
Probably not. If I was in the anime world, maybe, but not.
What do you think? Why is a tat not scar? It's not drawn like a scar. It's drawn like a tat.
Yeah, it's drawn like a tat, like
What
the
do you-
shading on it.
Do you think it like means something like lightning, or is he like Voldemort touched him? Like what happened?
Could be like lighting. Could be like a hint as to what his devil fruit is.
I like the idea that he has a Nell's devil fruit.
If he has the Nell's devil fruit, yeah, it could work. I mean, we don't know. I forgot how old the Nell is, but yeah, it could work.
Can you make a One Piece theory from Sai's tattoos mural? You want me to make a theory off of Sai's like sleeves? That's an interesting one.
What would the theory even be like? A devil fruit theory?
Yeah. Let's try to figure out what kind of devil fruit you would reincarnate as. That'd be kind of fun.
What kind of abuse have I suffered?
Yeah. The whip, the leg licking, the prosthetic leg licking toe, whatever thing you did to your uncle's
And
leg.
almost committed suicide a couple of times.
This guy has Brooks fruit, clearly. He would have found out way sooner that what his fruit really did. Brooke is kind of Brooke not having Kahaki is kind of wild considering he just like survived, you know.
Yeah,
Just
imagine being go around for that long, you just don't have hockey. That's kind of
Yeah.
embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. Brooke's an embarrassment to the series.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Damn, you left me hanging. We were on
Hey,
this
you
train.
said it on me.
We were supposed to end and be like,
Right.
psych, we love Brooke, but then you left me hanging midway through. Come on.
I mean,
We're
I
gonna
don't hate
troll, at
Brooke.
least
I
troll
don't love
together.
Brooke.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You normally hate Brooke. You always have a bone to pick with him.
I don't hate most of the Straw Hats. I have favorites, you know.
Yeah. We have P
Brooke,
Hat.
I always hope for the best for him. I hope for the best for all these guys, even if I don't like them.
We have Fat Alex with the $5 super chat says Kuma is Bonnie's dad. Hair colors on the characters link them.
What is this? Wait, what was that?
Kuma is Bonnie's dad. Hair colors on characters link them. Linking Rouge and Ginny means Ginny was pregnant when she was captured. Wait, Bonnie and Kuma do not. I hate to break it to you. You may be colorblind. It's a hard thing to recognize. My father-in-law also colorblind. He didn't realize that till like much later until his
I
daughters
hate to
told
break
him.
it to you.
Yeah.
Colorblind.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it happens to us, you know. Hair colors on them link them. Yeah, that's a yeah, Kuma's the dad that stepped up, not the dad that gave her the hair. And unfortunately, linking Rouge and Ginny. Ginny was pregnant when she was captured.
But Ginny was also captured for 2 years, right?
But they're saying that like Rouge,
Oh,
like it's like your Rox
She
theory.
held her for 2 years.
Yeah, your Rox's kid's father theory. That from
Yeah. Holding kid in the womb for 14 years.
I think that
Yeah,
CPS
I mean,
needs to be called for that one.
I don't know. I like the whole mindset that Kuma's not the dad, just so that we can meet Bonnie's real dad.
Yeah, I like that mindset is like the canon one, I think, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also I get it. We stretch a little bit, but I get it, and then we stretch it, but the hair colors do not link them, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to find a different link. Definitely gonna have to find it. Because we know that Ginny is the mom. We know that part. So yeah. But also if you're linking Ginny and Rouge, that means Ginny is Ginny would be a D-clan. Randomly. But then Ginny was also a slave too. We don't know Ginny's origin per se. Got some ideas. But we got P Hat Alex with $2 super chat says, I don't know if the new SBS lineage reveals debunks this. Sai, you know the SBS. Does the new SBS reveals debunk this?
Oh, I see. New SBS lineage only talks about Dosun Dadas and like giant hybrids.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really debunk anything. It doesn't really touch on Kuma and Bonnie at all.
Shanks
But
is
I
the
don't
dad.
think.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think they're related.
We got Chris with the $5 super chat said, let's not forget Galila and Water 7 are being... Oh, yeah, we read that. Yep, that's a huge part. The ship, the plans, looks dope. We have Saint Shade with $2, said Buckingham looks fire with short hair. And I hit you back with Bawkins always had short hair, still has short hair. Yeah, looks good with short hair. That's her style. The bob cut. We got Spencer with the $2 super chat said Marshall D. Correja confirmed. They were listening. They were taking notes. They absorbed the Correja agenda. Size the greatest Correja defender. And here on this stream, we discussed the potential that Dr. Correja may be the mother of none other than Blackbeard. Dun
Oh, you
dun
guys fucking know
dun.
it.
And that is why the first island that Blackbeard visited when he became a independent pirate was Drum Island. Because why? He was meeting his mama, Dr. Correja. Dr. Correja is his mother. Crazy.
Just wait, guys. Just freaking wait.
Yeah.
When we learned about why Blackbeard was over there in Drum Island, Chopper
And
didn't eat the mythical, or not mythical, the human fruit. He ate the Roxy Zebek fruit.
unironically, I'm saying this as like I wouldn't be mad if that was the case. The main reason, I already have a video talking about how Blackbeard technically hasn't done like, he didn't do like evil shit then, because on Drum Island everyone was grateful for him. They were grateful that he kicked out Wapol and gave the kingdom back to the people. And the greatest benefactor to Blackbeard was Dr. Correja, because he evicted Wapol from the castle and Dr. Correja took over the castle and started living up there. So it's like her son came back and bought her new real estate. Hey mom, time to live up to where our family belongs, on top. And that's what he did. That's what he did. This is actual facts. This is the truth.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. The Drum Island was almost hesitant to call Blackbeard a villain because they were grateful to them. And they were contemplating like, wait, who's the real villain? Who's the real pirate? Are the pirate who's in name pirate and he messed up the towns? Or the king who is reigning over us and not giving us healthcare and killing us? Probably the king, right? So they were grateful for that. So yeah. Maybe Blackbeard's grandma. Damn, Dr. Kreia at the prime age of 100? Wait, no, how old would she be? It should be 38 years ago, 40 years ago, minus 139. She'd be 100 years old, right? Wait, no, that's backwards. Yeah, no, she'd be 100 years old. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Blackbeard's mom is 100 years old. Is dope. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, she went through menopause, surely.
I mean, if that even exists in the world of One Piece.
Oh, Big Mom's never hit it.
Yeah.
Yo, that might be the greatest realization in the One Piece world.
Some say that that's how Big Mom's gonna survive the volcano.
Menopause. She's
gonna give birth to like a baby in the volcano.
Oh.
And then he's gonna save them.
Menopause saves.
That'd be crazy though if it was that.
That's yeah. Why? Wait, Miguel. What was gross? That she gives birth in the volcano? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Big Mom's given birth like what 50, 60 times. I mean, what's one more at this point?
Yeah, what's a 69? Wait, yeah, she has 68 kids, so this kid would be 69. No way Oda misses that. Oh, and this 69th kid would be with Kaido.
And then, I was about to say, like, it could be with Kaido.
Yeah.
He's like, Kaido, the only way we can get out of this volcano is if we conceive a child right now.
Yeah, and give birth to it right now.
That'd be nuts.
Yeah, she uses the energy from the volcano and wills the power to speed up. Oh, and we've been talking about time dilation. How perfect. Yeah.
What would happen if we see Big Mom again? Her and Kaido are like side by side, and they just have a child together. And they're like, "This is the child of destiny." And then they essentially crafted this child just to take Shanks' place.
Yeah, it looks better than Shanks, stronger than Kaido. Like it has all the cool things. It has like better Riz than Cavendish. You know what I mean? It has like everything. Katakuri's badassery comes out with like leather. Oh yeah. Yeah, with leather and spikes. That's how this kid comes out. Perfect. He's also Lunarian randomly, and no one wonders why. He's also just like has Lunarian. Oh yeah. Don't ask kid. Not kid. Albert is just the milk delivery guy. That's all. That's all it is.
I know this is the knockup stream, but I don't want to picture it. That's a good one.
Shout out to Miguel. I appreciate you. All right. We have Redsme name with the $5 super chat said, did Rock specifically leave his kid with Whitebeard like Roger did? No, he didn't. Because by the time Blackbeard was on Whitebeard's crew, it had been like a decade plus.
Yeah. Blackbeard's already like a young teen.
And the Rocks pirates didn't like talking about rocks, which we still don't know why. But like that was the one like legitimate thing that Sengoku said was like for whatever reason, nobody who is a part of it likes to talk about it, and that was validated by Kaido, Big Mom, like actually just being like not ever mentioning rocks really until like one chapter in chapter 999. So yeah, maybe because Whitebeard was the most good natured in their crew. Yeah, I'd like to know like what did Garp see that was just like, yeah, I can leave kids with this guy. I want to know. I want to see what the precursor to that was.
Maybe he saw him save like an innocent family or something. He's
Yeah,
like,
because
there we go.
at the end of the day, he gave his Luffy to Don. So it's like, what did he didn't see that she was a good mom. He's just like, you're a criminal, and if you want to avoid the charges, take care of this kid. I don't know if like she was a daycare worker prior, so. Let's see. We have Zamdi out with the $5 super chat, said maybe Rocks asked Harold to give him their legendary devil fruit. That's a crazy ask. How would you go about asking that? Hey, give me your family.
Do you even ask, or do you just steal?
Oh, he asked Harold, can I bear your child? Because then his child would get the family lineage, the fruit. That's the only way this makes sense. That's the best way to ask. Take back shots from Harold. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Especially if he has the Yami Yami no Mi, he has the black hole no Mi. So it's perfect.
Sorry, I was checking my black hole.
Yeah, the comedic pause is perfect. I was looking at the black hole, yours specifically. Also, it was funny because when you bent down, my eyes were like on the stream overlay. Like my eyes were like, he was looking at you.
It's trying to find out what the hell is happening.
Yeah, Saint Shade with the $2 super chat said, Roger had the drums of oppression. Yeah, he went to God Valley, said, those slaves belong in prison. Like,
I must protect the celestial dragons.
Garp, you call yourself a man of justice. I should be an admiral. Puts on the coat.
I ordered some Versace sunglasses. If these slaves escape, I'll never get them.
Damn, why did Versace catch a stray there? What the hell?
I like Versace's, man. I mean, Versace's aren't popular anymore, are they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Are they still? I feel like that's like an old school brand now. Like nobody has Versace's.
Damn, your boomer's coming out, bro. That's crazy. You still wear Versace? Damn. Using that.
At your age, old man.
And
did you participate in World War II?
That baby boomer money, crazy, goes hard. Bought a house for $3K. Doesn't know what a job application is. Crazy. I'm using that meme good now. I should send you that meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me.
Catching up, man.
Catching up. Chris with the $5 super chat said, we see that lineage factor holds more than biological information with S Snake's response to Luffy. Explains Blackbeard's desire with carrying Rock's will. I think there is an argument also to be had that, like, the way Vegapunk clones may not be the same thing as birthing a child. So, like, if Vegapunk's making a one-to-one clone of somebody based off of their snapshot of where they are right now, then, that's probably different than me falling in love with some girl, making a child. I don't think I'm making, like, a clone of me. You know what I mean? So, like, there might be separation. But I look at that as, like, when Vegapunk probably got Boa's DNA, it was probably after she met Luffy, and that's why she, like, had that, like, it was ingrained in her DNA. It's like, nature versus nurture. Like, there are some things that your DNA does change and mutates over the course of your life. So, it's probably something like that. That's how I looked at that. But we also don't know when Vegapunk got Boa's DNA. I just assumed that it's after the time skip, or not after the time skip, but during the time skip, basically.
Yeah, could even be like during Impelled Down,
which would have been after she already fell in love with him.
Yeah.
So that's how I look at that. But I don't doubt that Blackbeard at least has. I think like the mannerisms. That's what I'm gonna look at. Like next chapter, I'm the first thing I'm gonna expect is that Oda's gonna give Rox the mannerisms that we would attribute to Blackbeard. You know, like
Just wait till next chapter. Rock says, "Let's do this flashily, boys."
like Buggy
Yeah.
gives the
I
character.
mean, if they say that, I think that's a cinch.
If he says that, do
Right.
I like streak down the street? What do I do in celebration of my video? Do I just
I don't
repost the
know.
video entirely?
Maybe, but
Yeah.
if he does say like let's do it flashily, or he says a Rocky Ball, and he shoots like a cannonball out. I think it's game.
Yeah, I think
Like imagine he has a Rocky Ball.
at that point, I think I go on like Rumble and stream naked, right? They allow that, something like that, right? Stream a shirtless stream.
Maybe.
Yeah. Gotta celebrate somehow. How do people normally celebrate? Yeah. I'm next chapter 1155 going to be crazy with all that because we're gonna be looking at that. We read the next super chat about the Kobe kills Luffy, but I like to end it on this this note of the what we're gonna expect out of Blackbeard. What do you think that Blackbeard is going to show? Not Blackbeard, sorry, Rox is going to like show. Is his actions aggressive, or is he coming here to like negotiate like food? Like, what do you think? What's the realm of what we're gonna get from Rox next?
I say this in the most serious way possible. I feel like personality-wise, he could be like a mixture of Blackbeard and Kid.
Okay, what what will that mean for next chapter? Does he not make it to the coast? Does he sink his ship? Does he take
I think
fights
he
that he
makes it-
shouldn't have?
I think he's going to be willing to negotiate with Elbaf,
Uh-huh.
but if push comes to shove, he doesn't mind getting to a couple scuffles here or there. Just like Captain Kidd.
Mm.
And he might come off as like hard-headed, but I think after a little bit of talking, just like Kid, he's gonna be a really nice guy.
So
He's gonna do him wrong.
we're ending a nearly 7-hour stream where Rox D. Zebek is revealed, flesh and blood, and you decide to gas up Captain Kidd. This is where, how am I supposed to close off the stream?
No. I'm saying that he's gonna be like a mixture of Kid and Blackbeard.
I don't want none of Kid anywhere, bro. Kid's not his dad, dude. What do you want? What do you want Kid to be drowning in those? Oh, I smell my daddy was here. Like, what do you want from the story?
I'm not saying they're related. I'm just saying that there's a chance that Kid and Rox may share some similarities.
Why? Why do you want this? Huh?
Personality-wise, I'm not saying they're related. Just
Does he have a
personality-wise,
devil
they
fruit that he doesn't use to any potential?
No,
Does he
just
have
in terms of, like
Congress?
how they speak, how they carry themselves, that pride, the swagger, the tsundere like personality, like that's gonna be my guy Rox.
Do
right
you
there,
think? All right. Do you think next chapter, Rox is going to demonstrate behavior that may fuel the fraud agenda, or do you think that next chapter it'll all be shut down?
I think it'll be all shut down.
I agree. And
I mean, but the thing is, like, no matter what he does, kind of like Kid, people are always gonna assume the worst, right?
no, Kid has. What do you mean? He is a fraud.
Huh?
Kid?
No, right?
I mean, he's not a captain. He's not a good captain. Doesn't know which direction to sail. Only down. Stocks go down. His life is down. His crew is down.
What did he ever do to you?
Yeah. Just had to end the stream on a hate screed. Wait, screed is a cool word. Yeah, no, I mean, again, to clarify, guys, I don't like I never said that Rox is like weak. And
He
when
just said that Rox is Buggy's only dad.
No! What?
Yeah,
No!
all you said is that Rox is 100%, Buggy's father.
What?
Rox has no other kids.
What?
Rox can't fight. He needs the help
No.
of others, just like Buggy, to
No, I
navigate through battles.
said that's likely that multiple people carried Rox's will, and Buggy was probably a heavy carrier. He's carrying a lot of that load, and he doesn't know. And all I'm saying is that, you know, I've always been on the boat that Buggy's going to be strong. Always. This is before he had that speech. Keep that in mind, guys. This is all the other people were like, damn, he got that Riz. Oh, he rizzed me up. This speech is crazy. That was people after me. I was 20 chapters before that. Saying that Buggy is gonna be the guy, right? He's gonna be the guy in a similar vein to Rox. Now people got offended because they were like, Buggy sucks booty, and I'm like, well, that's your problem. I think Buggy's cool, and I think Rox is cool, and I think that Rox's crew is probably gonna be similar to Buggy's crew. And we look at this. This is Rox Dizabek, not the pirate. And that's crazy because the Rox we knew was one of the scariest pirates. But look, Oda's introducing us to not pirate Rox, and he already has the people on his crew. So maybe he's just like an underground merchant, you know, that kind of guy. He's kind of like an underworld emperor. Makes sense if he's on Hachinosu. So yeah, that's all I'm saying, guys. All I'm saying is that I think that next chapter we're gonna get Rox. Maybe Harold is late to the party, and Harold's like, "Is that Rox I smell?" And then they get a Roger, Whitebeard clash, but it's Rox and Harold, and then they clash, and the sky split. We're gonna get that. All right, guys. Like, you're hearing it from the guy who most of you guys assume. Sorry, saying Rox is a fraud. He's a weakling. He couldn't even, do X, Y. No,
Maybe,
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I mean,
think
guys,
he's strong.
remember, this is the guy that made the recycle curve is going to be Vegapunk theory back in Egghead Island. Remember how that turned out?
Oh, I remember that theory had two dads. Yeah, what about that? Huh? I remember there were two daddies on that birth certificate.
That was mind control. Mind control. I don't remember them making that video.
Yeah, I was drunk for like 7 months straight. As we said in Recycle Cur, even post Egghead. Hey guys! We never saw where Recycle Cur was going. Oh god. Rox is going to use the slow fruit to aura farm like Dio.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, Foxy has Rox's fruit.
Or maybe he has like the munch no me.
I wouldn't be mad at that. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That fit a lot of the things that like multiple devil fruits. What happens eats multiple devil fruit users, kind of crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, and they can hype us up for a WAP hole eventually, right?
Yeah, Wapole the goat. Wapole's the goat. Another person who has seen Emu in line with Sabo. And theoretically, hypothetically, or as some would say, oh no, man, I fumbled the line. I was going to say something like connected to the vision that I would say that Rox probably saw Emu at that reverie, but it's fine. It is what it is. We're hitting the nearly 7-hour mark, so I'm gonna close it off there. That it's a crazy amount. So I'll be me and Dax are recording, and then me and Sai are recording. So there's a lot more stuff, and then like I said, also finished up. Like my desk should be connected for the next 2 weeks, unlike the last 2 weeks. So now I should have some time, unless like another project drops on my lap, which it shouldn't be, but in 2 weeks I'll have the electric done for my office, and then 2 weeks after that all of the projects should be done down here, and then your boy will be like doing IRL streams, you know what I mean, ice skating down here and everything. It'll be crazy. Yeah, I can finally reveal Oda too. Yeah, always been hiding him in the basement, but I couldn't show him until the basement was finished, so there's that. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm a little exhausted, so I'm sure Sai's extra tired to hearing me yap nonsensically for the last few hours. So thank you, Sai, for being here. Take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you.
Of course, man. Always a pleasure. I love talking about One Piece, especially when it comes to talking to it with the iconic Recycle Cur theorist.
Yeah.
The most venerable one is what they usually call you.
Yeah, let's put this. Anytime Rocks, oh my god, Rocks got revealed this chapter. That's still so crazy. That's crazy.
One Piece is almost over, guys.
It's ending.
Time to get some jobs.